望你袂爽咧，我看你真久了咧，后尾讲啦。
Mein Freund, wer wird denn gleich in die Luft gehen? Greife lieber zur HB, dann geht alles wie von selbst.
Happy New Year, Xbox. I fucked up!
Sorry, the sheer silence into Happy New Year Xbox caught me way off guard. I was not ready for it. Thank you, I needed that. I very much needed that. Good morning, afternoon, and or evening, gamers. Sorry, I'm still laughing at the end. Happy New Year, Xbox. I don't know. I knew it was on. I intentionally left it on. I had the conscious decision to leave it on today. And for whatever reason, I don't know. I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't ready. But good, well, morning. I'm just gonna say morning right now. I am admittedly not doing great this morning. I'm sure many of you have seen the news at this point here, with everything that's going on with Venezuela. I did have a breakdown this morning, and then I thought I wasn't gonna do a stream this morning, and then I said, you know what, fuck that. I'm not letting him take this away from me. So, here we are. We will continue to persist. I'm not letting him take even more from me. Fuck Trump and all that well-acknowledged stuff, I'm sure, within this space and area. Oh, gosh. But nonetheless, I am very personally and very happy to see all of you here on twitch.tv.com/Ryudo. And I appreciate you all taking the time to come by and say hello and hit the button. Happy New Year, Xbox. I do appreciate that. That was the slight levity that I needed, along with talking to my barber this morning, because she had scheduled me in properly yesterday, and she came in early to cut my hair this morning. So actually talking to someone this morning helped out a lot, too. So here we are. That's where I am. If I seem tired, frustrated, or anything like that, I just want to have an early pass to say, like, yeah, things did not go well this morning on a very personal level, and it is okay to not feel okay. I will continue to espouse that to other people, but I also want to imbibe it on myself and saying, like, I'm listening to my own self, too. So here we are. Nonetheless, hello, Blackjack. Please enjoy your golden medal. If you unwrap the outside, there's actually a little bit of chocolate on the inside, and by that, I mean, there's actually just a bunch of gold in there, but inside of that gold itself, there's actually just a little bit of chocolate. So I don't recommend getting to it, but if you do melt it down, and then you decide to eat the remnants after, it may taste a little okay if chocolate is your flavor. So please enjoy that first place medal. And kindest welcome to 2. Me jumping on the stage, very similar to a Pt.2 announcement, and yelling EG2. But I didn't want to yell EG2 because I'm like, there's not a second EG, and I don't want to sit here and someone be like, oh my god, there's an EG2, and this guy's playing it. I didn't know that. And I'm like, no, sorry, it's part 2. I got to be very clear about that. Don't want to lie to people. And you woke up this morning, you got the Twitch alert on your phone a second later. Yeah, I was waiting for you to get up. That's why I started a few minutes late today, just to make sure that when you got up, you had something to pop into, specifically Blackjack. So, I'm glad that you're able to roll through. Thank you so much for rolling by. And Kat, hello. EG, I'm jorking in. You should just say I'm jorking it, so we can make it into the McDonald's jingle as well. EG, I'm jorking it. But Kat, hello, good to see you. P-Seg as well, hello, good to see you. Dancing to the hottest jams of all time. I didn't even change the volume of this, but I think it's actually balanced well anyway. It seems to be fine. It seems to be okay, so we're good there. But to bounce it off, please, as always, let me know. I need to have a button for that. Some other streamers do have like the game is too loud or the volume is too loud buttons on their stream. I need to have one of those, honestly, so that I can just stop asking and then looking expectantly into the camera like I'm waiting for someone to say something wrong. No one's saying anything, but I know it's wrong. It's like, no. It could be right, actually. And Jimpoo, hello. Good beans to you as well. I'm glad to see a cute little cinder in my life. Makes me feel good. Makes me feel very satisfied to see cute cats around at all times. Is we Ege or is we Egypt, my baby? Kindness is spitting some actual factuals out there with some good hotted jams. And speaking of hotted jams, there's the hottest jam of all time, the Chain Gang. Dancing around on that Iori, that goddamn fool. What up, Nerd Josh? Good to see you again. Congratulations on kicking some ass yesterday on the Mega Man X randomizer. Very funny to me because I got to watch you triumph over a game. Good shit. It's him. It's the I fucked up guy. I know him. It's them. The chocolatest person I know is Dave. Good to see you, friend. Hopefully you are persisting this morning. I will just leave it at persisting. I can't just say, yeah, I'm doing bad. How's everyone else doing? Gonna avoid that question as much as I can, I feel like. But it is good to see you as well. Yes, incredible and edible at the same time. Damn, only 3 days already in 2026 and already fucked up. You're telling me, Susie. Susie, it's fantastic to see you as well. Don't worry, there's plenty more days in the rest of the year to fuck things up entirely. I'll be here for it. It'll be me. It'll be the #1 fuck up guy. It's I. And we took 8 hours in 2026 before I fucked up. What happened in that first 8 hours? Did you go to bed like immediately at midnight and then woke up and immediately stubbed your toe or something like that? Well, maybe the fucked up part wasn't that you was 8 hours. It was, well, I was awake for after midnight. I was up for another 2 hours. And then 6 hours later, I woke up and said, that's not enough sleep. Oh, I fucked up. And it's very possible with that too. But also, Quarantine, thank you for the 43 days of subscription. Getting to almost a month and a half there, and I greatly appreciate your continued support here on twitch.tv/Ryudo. As well as Kindness Weapon with 20 seconds of stream, but in a row. Kindness has not looked away from the stream once for 20 whole seconds. And in this world where there's so many distractions abound that can take your attention away at any time, and our ability to multitask on multiple different things, Kindness stuck with the stream for 20 straight seconds. I'm really proud of her. Everyone gave her a round of applause. It really, goes above and beyond, but nonetheless, I want to give a shout out to Jim, who also keeping a 15-second watch on the stream, not letting her cats get in the way or anything of the sort, just completely locking it down and just saying, that's Ryudo right there, and staring directly at a monitor or television of any sort without any distraction in the way. Anyways, I'm looking at my open game of Bazaar right now that I forgot to close down on, and I'm making my next decision because I'm in the middle of a shop right now. Give me a second here. No, I'm good. Okay. Now I can close the game. Now I can close the game. Hold on a sec here. Exit the desktop. This run's going very well so far. I have not lost a match, but I need to pivot really hard. Anyway, there we go. But gaming will happen here. I'm trying to be like you when I grew up, Nerd Josh. I'm trying to be a masterful gamer of all time. EG is just only one step of the way. I do not, well, okay, that's a lie. I could definitely do a Mega Man X randomizer of some sort just because I now have played all the Mega Man X's out there, so I'm very familiar with the games, but not with the same je ne sais quoi that you did as well. I'm like, I can't go with like the confidence or the heat of battle or anything like that. I want to be like you when I grew up. Y'all were talking about pop-offs yesterday, and it's like, damn, you know what? I don't really pop off. I just don't pop off. I'm not a pop-off person. I ain't a pop-off prince, I just kind of, like, my victories are very, like, tepid and low-key, and I just don't really do or say a lot. I'm always just kind of like, I talked about this with That Punk as well, and That Punk's just like, damn, you're doing really good. You're getting Super 407s. And like, why didn't you pop it off? Like, I did pop off. I said I did it. I said I did it. So I don't know what to tell you. That's my pop-off. That was, I'm like, I have the confidence to say I eventually know I can accomplish something if I put my mind to it. The biggest recorded pop-off I might have is when I got the elevator action sub 12, 13, 50, whatever time I did on Dubs' stream, and I just kind of said, I did it. I did it. And then I need to stand up, and all the tension from my shoulders just released, and I was like, and that's my pop-off. When I won the Red Bull Conquest for my area, I just kind of collapsed to the ground because I was like, okay, all the stress is gone. I feel significantly better by collapsing onto the ground and doing that. I'm gonna start exercising about it. Yeah, honestly, good choice. I had to wake up and actually get up so I can get to the barbershop early enough since she came in early to cut my hair. So I was like, I just needed to get out. I'm glad I got out. I'm glad I had something to do. I was like, I could just cancel the appointment right now. I was like, no, she's literally coming in early for me. I cannot cancel this appointment. I would be the biggest asshole in the world to do that to her. So My chair's low, but I'm now high. But yeah, what a way to start 2026, huh? Yeah, exactly. So I appreciate the understandableness and otherwise. Greatly appreciate that. I am going to do my best either way. I will always do my best as my promise to you all as well. But thank you for also understanding that the best does look different in some way, shapes, or forms. And it's just what it looks like today. It's exactly this. So I am going to continue to do my best and open up this cool spot for you as well. EG2! Look, I can contact Dan or more and just like, hey, Danny boy, you got anything going on? You busy this weekend? Is there anything you wanna do? You wanna make? Not for just me, but for the people out there. Do you got any some eaches you wanna scratch? And then he'll be like, get out of my inbox, you fucking weirdo. Why? Who are you? It's already dark today. The clouds are out today, so let me turn that light on there. Perfect. But also, hello, Toro, as well. Good to see you. Thank you for the EG2, or like, at least, putting the energy out there. Considering EG1 was updated in 2021, I think it was, when we saw that. Who knows? Maybe that means that he's still active in some way, shape, or form in a game space. So maybe he is making EG2. We don't know. We don't know quite yet. It could be possible. I should have had to call my reps in the wake of call. Yeah, no, I'm here playing video games and now, but thanks for streaming. No, thank you for arriving, if anything. You shouldn't have had to. You really just shouldn't have had to, but I think it's important to still say it as, like, keep doing your parts of whatever parts y'all are doing, whether it is calling representatives, emailing them, going to protest, making shit for people to use in protest, supporting websites and different news channels that do support really good news out there and getting out the information in the first place. Keep at it. And that is very, very good to hear, Kindness. So thank you for doing that, if anything, as well. So I appreciate you. So no, thank you all. No, thank you all as well. Thank you all for showing up. Like, there was a very real moment. I'm like, I can't. And I came back from the barbershop and I said, fuck that. You know what? Fuck that. I am the storm. I'm coming in. I cannot be stopped. I'm Jaking it. Well, at least you're not less than Jake, Ryuji. Ryuji, is good to see you. I am glad you are Jaking it. You never want to fake it. You only want to Jake it. Also, Eefy is not a really good name. It might get us sued by Pokemon, I believe. It's very, very close to their other Pokemon name that they have at home. It's Problems Day Saturday. Good morning to you as well, Metabot. That's a good way to put it. It's a Problems Day Saturday. And I feel you, Toro. Just kind of, well, it's not numbness, honestly. No, I think it's just I've been shouldering the numbness to continue moving forward this entire time. And today was just finally I've shouldered enough, it collapsed on top of me, but then I buried myself from underneath the rubbles of the building that had collapsed on me like I am a character from an anime, and I said, no, the fight's only beginning here. Let's fucking go. Fine. You want to play? Let's fucking play. I got my reps. I got hit with our office is closed for the holidays. The holidays are over. The holidays are hella over. Nah, we need to sleep a little bit longer. It's like, the fuck you mean you sleep a little bit longer? Thank you for at least trying to call Void Lily, that said. Just let it be known that they are not safe come, I assume, Monday when they are back in office or whatever. Just let it be known that they are not safe. The phones will be ringing and you will be on the other end and you will become their problem. Also, thank you for all the I fucked ups, by the way, y'all. I appreciate it. But hello, Void Lily. It's good to see you as well. Thank you for doing your part. Greatly appreciate it. So I went to a physics tournament on January. It's called The Hangover. Oh, right. Yeah. I think you told me about that one. Oh, no. You told me about another time that after you all went to go get beers, you were fencing significantly better against your coach. That's what it was. So this one is now The Hangover. I think you told me of The Hangover, but I don't think you said anything about the actual events aftermath. But in which case, yeah, that sounds like a very I fucked up moment, Quarantine. Gee, I wonder what could possibly go wrong at a tournament called The Hangover. Look, I've also been in the FGC. Every tournament's The Hangover in many instances. I know my fair share of friends and competitors who are just like, they wake up the morning of the next day and they said, no, I'm not showing up the bracket. Fuck that. It ain't happening. And it's like, you know what? That's absolutely fair. I completely understand that. But doing a physical activity like fencing on top of that, that would be very painful. Ugh, yeah, sword problems. Here, contemplate the polite frog say, not focus on the wildly gesturing to the rest of the world. Yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely. We can focus on polite frog. Polite frog is here for you. I'll make him even like 4% bigger to give a little bit more prevalence over that corner of the screen. Frog's little corner of the earth deserves to be enlarged in even just a little bit to encroach some more good, polite feelings on the rest of us all. At least in this very instance. Don't be polite in a lot of those ones. Yeah, sword and have done that, Corn Dan. Sword wasn't the ward. I'll take S words for 1,000, Corn Dan. That is an extremely polite frog. It really is. He's just kind of happy to be here. Did a murder and just like, yeah, you know what? This is pretty great. I gotta tell you all, this is pretty great. Polite, beloved frog. Love that frog right there. So living in Alabama feels like yelling into a giant hole that's full of hay. I absolutely get that. I totally get that. Now I've moved to North Carolina as well. There's a lot more void yelling I've come to see firsthand. Not going to stop void yelling though. At the same time, they're still going to receive emails. They're still going to receive calls. It's not going to stop. It's like, how many times do I have to call you to say, hey, here's the next fucked up thing that happened. You're still going with this dog? You're still on this shit, brother? Maybe one day something will click somewhere along the way and just be like, yeah, maybe that was fucked up a little bit. It's like, all right, first crack in the armor. Keep attacking it, Hokuto no Ken style, until I open up his pores and get that one finger in there that thereby makes everyone's heads explode. Looking forward to that one. My very real Hokuto no Ken powers. And Atomic Collider, hello. A good spin to you as well. Thank you for some gaming that's happening here live on Twitch. Yeah, the bizarre. Shit's got me locked down. I went on a tear yesterday. Like I told you all, something clicked about the game like about 2 or 3 days ago when I last streamed, whenever it was. It was 2 days ago? Yeah, it was 2 days ago. Something clicked and I said, I'm a new person now. I get it now. I get the bizarre now. Significantly more than I was before. And so I've been on a tear of doing very, very well. And now I think I'm like, I mean, not that ranks super matter, but at least it's something to reflect on in terms of personal growth in the game. And I think I'm on gold 1 now, I think it was. So I was like, cool, the game's cooking with me. I'm understanding the different phases of the game, what I'm looking for, what I'm trying to aim for, a little bit more of an overarching game plan in the grander scope of things. I know what I'm looking for certain NPC battles, I guess I'll call them, certain things I'm hunting for in terms of actual store shops and whatnot, what other items can do that I see along the way, and taking notes of those things. It's starting to coming together in a fuller picture now that I've actually done the outside research to accelerate the learning of the Bazaar. So things are going very well. My current build, though, that I just quit out on, I was like, it's going well right now, but I literally have like less than a day on that build before it gets quashed at day 6 or whatever I left it on. I'm gonna get completely fucked over because this build does not have longevity. And I need to pivot to something, but I ain't finding anything that makes me go like, yeah, that'll scale very nicely. It's like, oh god, I'm fucking cooked, dude. I'm fucking cooked. It's over. The 1 hour Bazaar preamble before EG. I consider that kindness. I'm not gonna lie. I consider like, what if I just go ahead and play Bazaar while we're talking and stuff like that? It's like, no, I cannot do that. For how long it already takes me to sit down and concentrate on a game Bazaar takes me so fucking long because I'm cross-referencing so many things that I cannot add talking as a distraction to that. It already takes me like an hour and a half to 2 hours to finish one game of Bazaar because I'm cross-referencing so much information for myself. If I have to also talk between that, it's like I'm going to go through like 1 day of Bazaar in like an hour. It won't even be worth the value at that point. And then somewhere halfway through the day, I'm gonna forget what I was even doing or looking for. And I'm like, well, that whole day was a wash anyway. And now the rest of the run is a wash. I could do a sneaky Bazaar stream though tomorrow, technically. I could just do a Bazaar stream though. Absolutely. That is and do it as a bonus stream as well if we want to do it on a Sunday or something like that. It probably won't be this Sunday, though, that said, because I need to finalize everything on my presentation for MagFest. I did a dry run, I guess is what I call it. Mostly I was doing a run with all the slides that I have in there currently, just to see how long it takes me to get through it so I know how much I want to cut away from it. And the current presentation as it is now is about an hour and 7 minutes. I have an hour long, I have the room for an hour. So I want to get it down to about 50 minutes. So I need to cut down about like 3 or 4 games that I want to talk about or sections I want to talk about. And then I think that'll get me about there, but I need to practice it again on Sunday a couple times to make sure that I can get it down a little bit more, correct some of the things that I see along the way, so on and so forth. But it's pretty much done. Like everything in there is like pretty much good. I need to fix a few things I saw along the way that I just mistyped on certain things. And then make sure it runs on the laptop and make sure I'm good to go. But if I can get that done pretty fast and I have nothing to do on Sunday, I might just be like, fuck it. Well, I don't want to spend more money before I go to MagFest. So maybe I'll just pop on the Bazaar and we just sit and chat for like a few hours and that'll be cool. Yeah, 1 hour chat, 1 hour Bazaar, then the headliner where I play 1 hour of EG, but like, whoops, the 1 hour chatting became 3 hours of chatting and the 1 hour Bazaar became 6 hours of Bazaar. Only made it through 2 games. And then pop off. I can't. It's like that text message meme where it's like, flirt back. And it's like, how? Pop off. How? I don't know how. It's not in my blood. I just shoulder my world's burden on my shoulder. And then once it's done, I'm just like, oh, I'm glad that's over with in a positive light. Ooh, that's good. All right, I'm happy. I don't know how to pop off. I popped off very limitedly. I think I popped off once and I lost the set. And I think that was like the lesson of like, just never pop off again. Just never pop off again, brother. I'm like, all right, you bet. And now I found accomplishments all across the land as a result. Because Donkey Kong Chronicle last night. Oh, did you? Was that who Plush streamed to or what's the word I'm looking for? Rated to yet last night? Because I mean, I was hanging out in Plush's channel and I heard it go silent. I didn't realize for like a few minutes, and I looked over like, oh wait, it went silent. Sometimes, you know, when you raid out, it doesn't actually load the next channel unless you're already like specifically in the chat, like the actively in the channel until you get there. It won't load the page for me. So then when I loaded the page, I was like, oh, there's Demon King Chronicle. There's a list of messages from Plush. I understand entirely how I got here. And I'm like, they're very close to the end of the game. They were very, very close to the end of the game. So I wanted to hang around, but I did need to go out last night to grab some stuff for MagFest as well. That you can kind of see one of them. For whatever reason, I don't know why. Not that he's not telling me or avoiding telling me why, but at some point, Slow Beef asked, like, hey, does anyone have a M. Bison hat that I can use for my panel at MagFest? And I'm like, I mean, I think I know someone who does, but can you tell me at least how you're using it a little bit so I can know that you're not gonna like throw it across the room or anything like that, because it's a nice collector's item hat. So I had to pick that up yesterday for Slow Beef. And it's kind of hanging up on there a little bit. Like, I don't want to hang it on the pegs. Hold on, I can't use my thumbs backwards. There we go. There it is, like that. You can kind of see it back there. Like, I don't want to hang it off one of the pegs because it's very nice, but I don't want to like leave it in range of like the cat being able to reach it. So I have it kind of just sitting on a platform on top of the hats over there. So I don't know how he's using that, but I guess we'll see how that works. And then I grabbed some Moxie because I promised G-Up that I would grab him some Moxie. So I have 2 bottles of Moxie as well. And then I grabbed dinner last night as well too. You know, with EG, I need you to go on and pick, get Quizler, actually pick the EG question on the quiz boys and get see what it's up to. I'm much more powerful in these past 2 years, Void Lily, than I've ever been before for the Quizler board on Arcade Pit, because now I've played King of Dragon Pass. Now I've played EG. I play fighting games, so I'll pick any of the fighting game ones as well, which is a rarity. I'm ready. I'm ready for weird questions on the Arcade Pit board, and then I'll get to it, and it'll be like, Super Mario World. Like, I don't know shit about that. Who the fuck's ever played Super Mario World? It's It has been a while since I've been on Arcade Pit, though. I know that me and Juker still want to go on, and it will probably, well, it will be after MagFest, because it's either this Sunday or after MagFest. But I think afterwards we'll reconvene, figure out when we want to do it, and plan that out once we get back. But I do want to go on Arcade Pit. It has been a pretty long time. Well, being the last time I was on Arcade Pit I was a fill-in. I was a quick fill-in, so, you know, it wasn't even intentional. So beyond that, it's been like close to like half a year since I was last on Arcade Pit. It's been a while, so I'm gonna do that. And literally, you'll say nobody ever picks it. Now I know. I'm an EG knower. I'm now an EG knower somewhat. And it's gonna be like the most like basic question, and my brain's gonna go like, yeah, I didn't pick up any weapons, did I? Shit. I don't know anything about EG actually. EG. Who's the character who speaks to you through the speaker? Me sweating. Oh, fuck. What's his name again? Oh, gosh. You need to sign for Pit again as well, Corndan? Well, me too. Me too. You and me both. Some point soon, I will do it. I forget. This is Arcade Pit EG. Anything could happen. I'm an Egypt. I'm not an idiot, though. It's so hilarious. There's always an obscure arcade game that was also on Nick Arcade. That would be funny, though, if it was that, like, old of a game. But, like, I didn't know what EG was. It made me think of the old Famicom game that I can't think of right now. Famicom. Maybe I could type EG. Maybe it'll work anyway. Maybe it'll, like, I kind of know what you're talking about, right? No. There's some game that's very simply named that is referenced in Blaster Master Zero 2, the farm character is based off of some game that's very simply named like that, I believe. I can't remember it off the top of my head right now, but I'm sure someone will be like, oh yeah, I know that one. I am the storm that is Jake in it. Happy Jakeuary, Ryuji. Also, Rambro, howdy baby to you. Dumpressa, a good ooh-woo to you as well. Good to see all of y'all. So you might cancel today. I'm getting caught up on the news. I woke up with all tons of Blue Sky hosts with no real info. Oh god, yeah. No, I got up early, and so I was like on like the cusp of everything going live in terms of news. So that was a good thing to wake up on and forcibly doom scroll to get information and to see and to read up on the news. Cause I'm like, this is still important for me to know, even though it is hurting the mental pretty badly. It's still good information. So yeah, I feel you on that. I feel you on that, Jim Poo. But there was a moment, and that's why I'm like not late, but like a few minutes behind. And it's not even technically because I made the last second decision. It was more because I was playing the Bazaar. Because I'm like, I need to distract myself for at least a little bit before I go live. This chair is not staying up. It's squanching down. That would be a real catastrophe. It's like the Waffle House Index for the U.S. economy. Hello, Fizz. Good to see you as well. Hopefully, you're doing all right. Poison Dart Frog just wants to give you a friendly lick or two. Yeah, or vice versa. You can give the frog a friendly lick. Not maybe two if you're quick. But then the poison starts saying, and you probably collapse damn near immediately. If it's enough to bonify a guy like it is in the picture, then it probably works pretty fast. Kefka, it's great to see you as well. Thank you for giving me some Poison Dart Frog lore. Because we know he's just very polite. He will ask nicely before he gives you a lick. It's like, well, you are very polite about it, and then you die. But he's like, you know what? That's okay. That's actually okay. Good offense, Saber, but that's an S word for you. I mean, that's true. That's an S word. S words for 1,000, please. Saber. Oh, shit. It's an intern that has an actual effect on. Yeah, so like when it comes to like the future aspect of things, it's like, God, I sure received a lot of calls about the horrors of this thing that's going on. Maybe I should be doing a bit more. Maybe I'll do a bit better for the future. Just that small little shift. Sometimes those small little shifts. Very good frog in the corner. Absolutely 100% actual factuals, Radoon. Also, Radoon, good to see you. It's been a bit of a minute there. I hope you've been doing all right collectively since I've last gotten to see you. And yes, Durajos Gaming. Gaming is here. Gaming is live. Well, gaming's not here. Gaming will eventually be here, as it usually is, but it's like an hour away from now. Actually, what time is it? It's no more than an hour away from now. How about that? And good morning to you, Alzaraf. It's great to see you. Hopefully you're faring all right out there. Yeah, preparing for the presentation. Yeah, like, and I did complete dry run of it, so I didn't have my notes in front of me. I was just kind of mittering to myself, so I wasn't in like a great position to actually do the presentation either. And I was just kind of like freeballing it a little bit, remembering what like jokes I set up and stuff like that as well. And honestly, even just doing it off the cuff without my notes in front of me, I pretty much shared a lot of the information I had already internalized in my head as I'd done research for. So it went pretty darn well, all things considered, actually. So I hadn't, not that I had any doubts before anyway, but I had no doubt that the presentation was going to go well, but now the presentation is going to go, I know in and out, and I can share the presentation at damn near any given time. I just need to make it shorter because I can share the presentation at any given time. So any idea that bumps into my head and I want to share the idea is always going to be there, and I can't shorten it down by looking at my notes and saying I can skip that or mentally skipping stuff. It's just going to be first in my head, keep talking the entire time. So it should go pretty good. But the presentation, it will be done well. Even if I go a little bit long and I need to cut it short, that's probably fine anyway. It's Sunday at 2 p.m. at MagFest. It's probably not going to be a very full room in the first place, let alone is it going to be, you know, hyperactive people waiting to jump in and ask a bunch of questions. It's probably going to be like, I need to kill an hour, and I am so tired. And I'm like, yeah, same, actually. Same. A bizarre run. Yeah, just incredible, weird, and unhinged run. Yeah, shit just keeps getting weird as the run keeps going on. Graphics start getting all fucked up. It's the pirated version of Mega Man X. The one that does not pass the checksums. It's just like everything's getting really weird. Things are all fucked up. It's like, oh, you got hit in this weird area. Cool, again resets. Go back to the highway stage. How dare you? I need to go to MagFest next year. You do need to go to MagFest next year. You need to go to MagFest every year. I'm surprised you can't just swing it with your company and be like, hey, look, there's a really good opportunity for us at MagFest. You should send me and the whole team over to MagFest. Just a small little cost. Just a tiny little bit of cost. Just a little ask there. You need to send all of us over to MagFest, and we're going to do our thing over there. I hope you're able to make it next year, that said, and hopefully things are stable enough and that you're feeling a lot better and not less traveled out as well next year. Because I would love to see you again for one in general. I'm going to try to make Combo Breaker. I'm sure you'll probably try to make Combo Breaker as well. Yeah, even though I don't have a hotel, I'm still going to try and make Combo Breaker in some way, shape, or form. So I hope I get to catch up with you again too soon, Josh. But yes, Bipson. Back there. Yeah, hat and secure location. Anti-cat location. The most secure location of all time. To use a tyrant day to pick up the collectible bison hat. But for me, it was Tuesday. Realistically, I should have picked it up on Tuesday. That'd been very funny, actually. So I could have just said that straight to his face. That would have been great. Oh, gosh. Amigo, all's well. Good to see you. I mean, I will be bringing it to MagFest on a Tuesday, though, technically. I have to pack it with me, so it will be a Tuesday, officially. When it once said I should shine up again, man, I never think about it. Susie, you're like me. Everyone tell you, like, well, Matt, I mean, Arcade Pit's just right there. You can sign up any time. It's like, yeah, but I don't think about it until someone says, do it. And I go, oh, yeah, I should. Otherwise, my brain's thinking of the next thing that comes up immediately or is in my schedule. I'm thinking weeks ahead of time, and unless someone says you should interject this small little task here, I don't think about small little task here. I just think I'm allotting more time to big tasks I have coming up instead. I don't think about that far ahead. That one finding quiz board that's like, what's XYZ's insta-kill, whatever it is? No, the thing is, that's the Guilty Gear side of things. That's great for me. That's really great for me. Oh, it's a gear side thing? Cool, I probably know the answer then. Or if it's Hokuto no Ken, I probably know the answer then as well. Anything else though, for some reason it's Basara. I'm like, okay, no, I'm fucked. I'm actually fucked then. But Vexel I don't think has any insta-kills. I don't believe. I do not believe. I don't think any of the gyms actually do any insta-kill stuff, so. I love it when you're on Arcade Pit. I also love it when I'm on Arcade Pit because it's a lot of fun for me. And then everyone has to deal with my bullshit and my need to interject and make bad jokes the entire time. Is that good? Is that bad? I don't know. But, I really get in the face of everything. I'll put it that way. I really get rambunctious and loud on Arcade Pit, and I need to be better about staying quiet for a little bit longer so other people can talk. I don't know what it is about Arcade Pit, but I'm having such a good time, I forget to let other people have a good time, too. Get you in on the pit. It'll be great. I agree. We need to get Susie on the pit. Vedabot, I know you're talking about me, but we need to get Susie on the pit as well. Yeah, what's the main character? What's the name of the main character on EG? Ah, shit. I'm so fucked, dude. Your team of everyone in chat offering to partner up, including me. I would just a rotation of different partners the entire way through. I have like a whole crowd of people to pick from, and like, for this challenge, I'm gonna tap into Kindest weapon here. I'll get her abilities to be able to play this video game. Titanic? Oh God, sorry. Good luck. Yeah, happy New Year, Xbox, to you, Dora Josh. Get your Viagra. It needs it. It needs it. If I can get a little bit more airflow or blood flow in this thing, as long as I can keep it up while I'm sitting on it, while I'm bouncing on this thing with different positions and whatnot, with my fat ass, that would be great. That'd be very excellent, honestly. But he's so polite. I know. In fact, make him a little bit bigger. There we go. Make him a little bit larger. Yeah, he's a low-key mascot, and Poor Ryushi just sitting in the background. I was like, but I thought I was stream mascot. It's like, sorry, everyone likes a proper frog. I mean, still thank everyone who has produced art of Ryushi, because I still have all that available and I look at it every now and then. But Frog just came around and stuck around and has not left yet and may never leave. Who knows? Very, very there. Because he's like, just look at this little guy. And it's like, I love this little guy. He's great. I love him. Power Jack, Flapjack as well. Thank you for bringing Little Frog into my life. It is great to see you and Little Frog at the same time. Get a cup of coffee. Yeah, eat the treat you were saving early. Play that favorite part of your favorite video game. Do whatever you need to remind yourself that the world is still full of very good shit and it's important to enjoy what there is to be enjoyed. Okay, I'm gonna look out now. I felt like it was very important to read that verbatim because I absolutely agree. And I think that's kind of the big thing that I came across as well, Chocolate Dave, in my own head of the world is still full of good things. And I'm not letting this event take away more good things as well, as best as I personally can. I do got my good cup of coffee. I bought more of that stock coffee or Stoke coffee. I don't know how you pronounce it yet. That you all were like, oh yeah, no, that shit's great. And I'm like, sorry, I'm new to this. I'm new to it. I just make my own coffee so much. So I bought 2 bottles of it. So I have plenty more to go. MagFest is coming up. I'm going to make the damn most out of it. Gonna have a good time. I'm gonna see a bunch of friends. I'm gonna eat a lot of good food. Well, I'm gonna eat some good food and a lot of mediocre food that happens to be on the island, but that's its own different beast right there. Please enjoy the joy that you have access to. I beg and implore you, take the time that you need for yourself if you need to get in your own headspace for a bit, but do not let them take the joys away that you have personally that you can fall back on. That will be there for you. Other good folks will be there for you. Lean in on that, make it yours. We're all making it. We're all fucking making it. Yeah, I might have tried one year. You might have tried one year. What you might have tried. I can't remember if I got that hotel or not, or did it, or got the flights for the events. Can't really remember. Did I get tickets for it? No. I assume, realistically that you meant that I tried to get my whole team or our company to go over there. Wait, well, I mean, you say who you work for out loud. So I'm trying to be, private and all that sort of stuff. At this point, you've said it a million times in your stream. I don't know why I'm being like this. That you're trying to get the 2XKO over to MagFest. Like, no, it's a good point. We get in the face a lot of casual but still competitive nerds, what if we set up a tournament over there and be a part of the MagFest whole event? We don't have to sponsor anything, just bring us over and we'll just bring a console and we'll just sign up to run a 2XKO event there. I'm sure there's one this year. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't looked that hard yet because I'm not playing, but I'm sure that Sway's gonna roll up and, you know, wash up quite a few people. I'm sure Sway will do very good. I got to see him at the cabin that you actually told me about, Josh, and got to catch up with him. And God, it was so nice to actually talk to Sway in we're not both busy doing our own shit situation because we're so fucking busy at events. And yeah, he seems to be really liking 2XKO. And I watched him and Fu playing. God, Fu's so good at video games still. Like, Sway's doing great, don't get me wrong, but holy shit, Fu is so good. Fu's so good. Why is Fu so good? It's almost maddening. God, glad he's my friend. I don't want to be his enemy. Fu's so good. Fu is good. MagFest. I went there twice and met Sugar Kadori. I don't know if I pronounced that right. And the Runaway guys back there. When was in high school. Holy shit. He still have a shirt that's signed by him too. Yo, that fucking rules, Yuki. That's super great. Oh my gosh. Also, oh, I can't do it today. I have tighter pants on. I don't think I can squanch in these. You know what? Fuck it. I will do it. Hello, Yuki. From below. Leg cramped, as expected. Like, these pants are really tight. I'm not getting enough circulation. Yep, there it goes. Leg cramped. That felt bad. But it's good to see you. Put some Viagra in this chair here. Get standing back up there real quickly. Awesome. The Ryoto Suzy team would be mad good, though. Absolutely. Because Suzy can actually do art and play video games at the same time. And I think Suzy understands how my thinking works just enough that I could get through. If I have to art something up, she'll understand what I'm trying to go for, because there'll be some sort of like double meaning or a pun in there somewhere just to get her to say the right words. And I think she would cook as well with that. So what I need to do for 2026 at some point is get Suzy back onto Arcade Pit. Of course, I have to do it with Juker first. I've not actually done Arcade Pit with Juker, and I think that's gonna fucking rule. But then the next up can be a Suzy-based game, because Suzy is based. I am not a frog? You could be so polite, though. You could be a polite frog. You could be the Eve or the good frog of Ryuji. Or Ryuji of the good frog. How the hell have you been at CAC since last year? This is true. This is true. Outside of specifically today, I have been doing pretty well. The entirety of like the last 4 months last 4 months or so have been extraordinarily busy. A lot of that is coming to a head though, with speeding through the holidays now done. So that's one speed run done. MagFest coming up. Then I have a panel and a speed run for there. The following week I have Jankuary, which isn't a big deal necessarily in terms of how much I need to prepare for it, because that's just going to be me playing Ernest Evans on the main channel. So I hope to see you all for that one. And then we have people who I love to see as well from the land of Dr. Dubs' art. Yo, how you doing, friend? It's great to see you. Thank you for being a community of mine. I'm happy to have y'all here. Please enjoy the haunted music. Hi, I'm Ryoto. I play mostly retro video games on here, if you don't know already. We're going to be playing EG today, or more EG today. But I always like to spend the first part of the stream just chatting, catching up, shooting the shit for a little while before I get into the swath of video gaming. But hello. How did the art go today? I got to lurk away while you played some good hotted jams as always, while I was playing the Bazaar when I was supposed to be setting up for stream. Whoops. But Yuki, yeah. Last 4 months I've been really busy. It's gonna all culminate into very good things. Like I said, the speed run last week went fine. Speed run at MagFest will probably just also go fine. The panel will go good. I'm gonna say it right now. It's gonna go good. It's gonna go good. So that panel will be done, and that's like the biggest thing I'm worried about immediately. And then I will need to start doing work for Back to Black for February, because I need to do some recording stuff for that, some pre-recorded stuff for that, and then I'll be doing hosting for that. And then once that's done, I'm, well, not freed up, but I will be back to a normal living pace. But the last 4 months have been like passion project after passion project after passion project, and that has been very fulfilling to me to see all this coming to light, and fulfilling to work on it as well, because it really kind of shines on like a whole aspect of like, if I put my mind to something, I can get shit done. I can do good work. I can do very well. And this has been a testament to that. So hopefully that'll carry me into March, where then I get my review at work, and hopefully they acknowledge that they are going to pay us decently. Hopefully, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, the Frog's been there so long, it can claim Squad is right. That's right. It's been chilling there for too long. Now it legally lives here. I can't kick it out anymore without good cause. This is good coffee you're referring to? Oh, so it's Stoke? I don't know how to call it. There we go. Here's a nice marketing picture of it that I can take up. All right, Frog, transform into form of coffee. Or, you know, you could just not give me the link again. Why the hell not? Let's try it. Transform to coffee. There we go. Transform. So this is Stock. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm new here. They have different brands of coffee. Cold brew coffee. The thing I like about them the most is that they do flavor their coffees, but like barely. So it's not like they do have flavors that have a bunch of sugar in it, but I like my coffee with like limited amount of sugar in it. So a lot of them are very, very light in sugar and flavoring. So you get just a slight hint of like other flavors with it. And it's, you know, it's ready to serve. So you can just pour into your cup and go for it. And because it's cold brew, it has a little bit more caffeine in it as well, if that is your desire. I have begun the espresso blend, which has a slight hint of sweet chocolate in there. The bold and smooth version actually comes off a little bit smoky in my mouth personally, and I like that a lot too. I have not tried any of the other flavors because once again, I'm new here. But I did eyeball some of the other ones. Another flavor that I saw when I was there, but that one was like like a bunch of added sugar. And I was like, I don't want that one. I need to be able to drink this and live. I need to live. Hello, kitty. Hi to you. Hopefully you're faring well today, or well enough today. I definitely understand the circumstances where this question is coming from. But I am happy to see you ultimately nonetheless. Let me untransform Frog here. There we go. So yeah, check that out. Stock, how you pronounce it. My Walmart sells it. My Dollar General even sold one flavor of it, but they do sell it. So it seems like it's popular-ish enough that you can get it anywhere. But I also am just new to finding this, so it's like I'm going to eat food. Yeah, I'm going to eat food. There will be a really good meal made by Doc. He's gonna make some real fucking good food. Connie's gonna bring some really good food as well. And then I'm gonna go to like a restaurant, something like that. I'm like, yeah, it's all right. Depending on how long I'm willing to wait, the quality of food can change. I'm going without just being exhausted from travel. Oh yeah, because you're not actually going to HDQ first. You're going to MagFest. You're going to MagFest. That's it. You're not going to any other events, tournaments, and stuff like that. So yeah, but 2XKO is neat. I poked at a bunch. Yeah, no, I like 2XKO a lot. I wish my brain would attach to fighters again, but it just does not want to play fighters. And I'm like, you know what? That's fine. I'm not gonna kick that can further down the road for the sake of making it feel like an obligation. But for what I have played, I like it a lot. I like the design aspects of it a lot. I like watching people play it a lot. It's a good game. It's a very cool game. I like it quite a bit. Just wish I had the mindset to play more fighting games right now. It's not like I don't want to, but it's just I have to find where to reset my brain to say it's not that serious and find a community around that as well. And that's the hard part for me. That's the truly hard part for me. I am not touching Riot Games' personal ban because they've done a lot of work as a company to improve the gender equality problem that was there. Oh yeah, that's awesome. That's great news, actually, then. That's super fucking good. I wish I was good at video games. Shut the fuck up. Stop that. How dare you? Every time you say that, you remove one of your high scores for Ninja Gaiden. Every single time. So now you're losing all your scores for UG every time you say you're not good at video games. It's over for you. They replace your name with mine on there. Now I'm the best Ninja Gaiden player. And hello, Untechable. Hello. Good to see you as well. Hopefully you're faring all right out there. What's going on, friend? So I can be Valorant into it. Oh yeah, I had forgotten about Valorant. Every time I hear about Valorant, I completely forget that's a Riot game. I don't know why. I just forget that's a Riot game entirely every single time. And I don't see much of it either. I see, you know, League of Legends, I see Teamfight Tactics, I see 2XKO, and then I just completely forget that Valorant's a thing. They even have that card game, don't they? If I remember correctly, so... Yeah, I just came in time for this squat. I wish it was a squat. I would have been okay. I don't want to squat in these pants. These pants are very, very tight. My new pants, which are really cool, actually. I keep talking about the pants for some reason. Well, I keep talking about them because they finally arrived. They have their own big story behind it, but they're really cool. You can kind of see it, but let's just like that there. Yeah, you can kind of see it. And then, but that nice 80s VHS, nice VHS styled pants. I got one with black and yellow. I got one that's effectively trans colors. We'll call it trans colors. And there's one more I got. I can't remember what the colors on that one are right now off the top of my head. But yeah, I got one more as well. And they're sick. They're fucking sick. It effectively took me about a year almost to the date to get them. It took me about a year to get them. Just because of just various things along the path of like, I got the first shipment and it takes a while to make it because they make it to order. So they have to get like a bunch of orders in, then they'll actually make it and then they'll actually ship it out. It's also from, let me actually make sure you get it right. Sweden. I said Switzerland yesterday and it's like, no, it's Sweden. I got that wrong. It's from Sweden, a Sweden company as well. I got it last year, or I guess effectively 2 years ago, a couple months before MagFest, because I'm like, I want to have this for MagFest. But then I didn't realize that they actually had to make it and everything like that, and it was like a 6 to 8 week turnaround to even get it done and then ship it out. So it did not arrive in time for MagFest. But they were just slow on it for whatever reason. It happens, whatever. You know, their program is as they say. It takes a while. But like about a month later, it showed up and the pants were way too small. Way too small. Not like, oh, you know, I'm squanching at the hips, barely fitting it in. It was, I can't fit my foot through the hole at the bottom of the leg. I cannot wear this. I can't even start to wear this if I wanted to. I can't get into it because that hole is so small. So I obviously wanted to send it back and stuff like that. So this is the beginning of 2025. So I went ahead and I sent it back to them. Got the return information. Now I sent it back to them. And I don't know what happened. I have no idea what happened, but basically it ping-ponged between North Carolina and somewhere in Sweden for about 3 months, 3 to 4 months of just back and forth. Like the whole chain of events just is watch like back and forth. I'm like, the amount of gas that this has spent on the amount of flights it has taken, I could have just taken the damn pants, gone there myself, and handed it off for cheaper. For significantly cheaper. So I was like, all right, whatever. Finally, it came back, and they gave up the ghost, and they just handed it back to me. And I was like, and that was his own beast, too, because they fucking lost the package. It was like, come on, how? How'd you lose it now, out of all times? Anyways, I got it back, and I emailed them. I said, okay, look, it's been like 3 months since I last emailed you. I know. I tried to send it back. Here's a list of things that happened on the way to and from there. Don't know what happened. And they said, and I'm like, you know, what's next steps that we can take? And they're like, oh, yeah, we'll get back to you. But in the meantime, you know, we'll get the next order going, give us the address, stuff like that. I'm like, okay, great. So that should be handled. I gave it a few months, kind of like I was saying earlier with like, you know, I think about the next major thing coming up, and if there's small things along the way that I should be thinking about, I'm not thinking about it. I'm absolutely not thinking about it. So a few months passed, and I was like, I still have this box. I was doing some cleaning up. Like, I still have this box, actually. And I don't know if I need to send it back to them or what, or whatever's going on. And then I messaged them, and they're like, oh, yeah, sorry. We went to a new email system, and actually your email got lost. We'll get the order going now. And I'm like, oh, okay. And they got the order going like damn near immediately afterwards. And then, you know, the 6 weeks passed and stuff like that. It took a while. I was like, do you want me to send these back? What do you want me to do with these? I'm like, I can give it away locally. And like, yeah, just give it away locally. We don't need it back, actually. So I'm like, okay, great. Excellent. So they finally get them the new stuff done. They ship it out. UPS makes me pay $45 to get the shipment over here because of the new tariff things that totally other countries are paying for. And then I finally received it like this week, and I'm like, holy shit, like at the buzzer almost. I got these before MagFest like I wanted to last year. So I'm like, yes. It panned out a year later, but I did officially get them right before MagFest. So here we are. So I'm wearing them once, make sure I like them enough, and then I'm going to wash them, and then I'll bring them to MagFest. So took a year, almost to the date, but here we are. We did it. Chug a Conroy. Ah, gotcha. He's a Let's Player. Okay, gotcha. I'm actually not very familiar with Let's Players, which is really funny. Because since I'm in like such a Let's Player space with the Pit Crew, so often people are like, oh yeah, I'm watching blank. I'm like, oh yeah, who's blank? It's like, he's a big Let's Player. I'm like, oh, I don't really watch any Let's Players, honestly. I watch streamers. I don't watch Let's Players. So every time that like, you know, Chip and Ironicus, I think is the major one that I hear a lot about, is like, oh, they're playing this. I'm like, good for them. Still haven't watched anything. I only know them by like people referencing to them a lot. Like too many games of Pictionary. So I'm so ready for art game. You know what? You liking Pictionary feels like it makes a lot of sense, Susie. I don't know why. Yeah, 2026, become who you want to be. You can become Frog. You become nice pants wearing person. Everything is possible. Become more powerful. But yeah, I look forward to Juker and myself. I think that'll be a very, very good time. Yeah, I know. All right, now I'm calling the dubs is ready. Message failed to send? I guess so. I see this message though. So is that what you're looking for? Is that good? Message sended to fail. Amber, it's good to see you as well. Thank you for the big dumpy wumpy. Swinging that thing with some fine ass music in the back. With that fine ass. I see it. I see it right there. There it is. 20 minutes ago, but there it is. Yeah, Twitch plot pop. Unlucky. Yeah. Twitch just fails to send messages sometimes. Like, we're just gonna do it. It's like, why? Oh, you know. That happens. Twitch is always having issues. I'm dying. Yeah, it was a small blip. Exactly. Will you show a panel recording at the mag? Yes, I will. Absolutely. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna record it. I need to probably just use my phone, bring the tripod, set it up, have it ready there, have the computer going as well, and then record on OBS all the same. Maybe I'll even just like redub it and just do it live on. Maybe I'll just do it live on stream after MagFest. Would that be cool? Would you all like that? I could just do it live on the stream, and then I wouldn't have to speed up, slow down. If y'all have questions, I can respond to stuff. And I mean, it would probably take about 2.5 hours to go through one if people are responding and active and stuff like that. But I'd be happy to just do it here too. That would be absolutely fine. So, but I do want to share it in some way, shape, or form. It's not going to be a mag-only experience, basically, is what I'm going to say. But yeah, we need to get back to Neo. Yeah, also I need to get back to Neo as well. That might still not be for a little bit longer. We'll see. I have so many things that are stacked up for here, so it's like, it's a pain. Am I going to Frosty Fausties? No, I am not making the Frosty Fausties. Unless the only way I'm making the Frosty Faustings is that I do have access to cheap plane tickets because I have people who work in airline industry. And so I can get a cheap plane ticket there. And if the weekend before, I'm just like, I have the capacity to make this, if I'm able to get a flight out there for cheap, and I have someone who will let me to stay with them on the last second, which people cancel out all the time last second, so it's very likely I could do that. That's the only way I'd be making it to Frosty Faustings. But at this time here, I have no intention or plans to make it a Frosty Fausting, and I think I probably won't anyway, even if I can do that, just because I'll be preparing for finishing my pre-recording stuff for Back to Black, GDQ Back to Black. So it's gonna be like, I'm kind of busy anyway, so it's like, maybe I shouldn't remove a weekend from myself like that. We'll see what happens, but let's put 98% no, I'm not going to make it a Frosty Fausting, unfortunately. Gonna try to aim for Combo Breaker though instead, but we'll see. Was doing that for hours? Holy crap. Yeah, I know Twitch has been having a really hard time. I know that like Jim Poo was having a really hard time doing a stream. Tina was only able to watch in like 160p or whatever that low version is. Like there's been a lot going on with Twitch as of late. I'm kind of unsure why. Oh my god, please go have some rest ups. Sweetie pie, honey bunny, please get some sleep. Take care of yourself, doves. But yeah, Stome. That's right, it's pronounced Stome, everybody. It's finally time. Get my Stome coffee. Hello, Glum Baron. It's good to see you. Thank you for telling me how to pronounce that. So it is Stoke. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Rito and Mr. Frog. Yes. Mostly thanks to Mr. Frog. He can transform to anything I want him to transform into. He's like the Wonder Tins, but actually useful. Sorry, I watched an episode of the Justice League earlier this morning over on Resident Evil stream, which, let me give a quick shout out to him real quickly here, because God, I love his streams. He raids here very often as well. Wait, that's wrong. I spelled that wrong. I realized I spelled that wrong. Hold on a sec. There's an underscore. God damn it. I'm like, there's something wrong there. That's totally not it. Well, I mean, follow them if you want to. I'm not going to stop you. You're an adult, but that's not who I was talking about. I forgot Resident Evil has an underscore underneath it. I'll do that in a few minutes here. But watch the Saturday morning shows and stuff like that. And there was an episode of Justice League today. And it's just like, all right, we need to go inform the Super Friends of this bad thing that's happening. Form of some kind of bird. All right, form of an ice gondola. Brother, be fucking serious. Be fucking serious. An ice gondola? No, shut up. And then it immediately goes to Aquaman, who's riding on a jet ski. It's like, brother, you be serious. What the fuck? Show's very funny. It is much more funnier and absurd than I ever remembered as a kid. Holy shit. That show is so funny. I want to sit down and just watch a bunch of it now. Yeah, I used to drink this stuff. It's not bad. No, I like it a lot. I like having easily accessible pre-made coffee products where I can. So I like my canned coffees and stuff like that. I like the bottled stuff. I just never find ones that are like, oh yeah, this is checking off the markers of being not very sweet or being very limited in sweet and flavors and being easy enough to serve or fine. The ones I like the most, they're hard to find. And the ones I'm actually like fine and okay with, you know, they're mediocre or they cost a lot for very little. So this is like a nice medium ground of like, okay, cool. It's a bottle of cold brew that I can just serve up very easily and not worry too much about it. So I'm very happy that I discovered it. My wife found it by chance. But yeah, the extra bologna espresso are great stuff. Like, I'm really liking that a lot, actually. It's super, super good. Yeah, the caffeine dart frog. Yeah. Different type of poison just dropped. You lick the frog and then you just start going into like, whoa, I'm feeling pretty awake right now. But like 4 hours later, you start getting really sleepy, and then like 5 hours later, you start having a headache, and it's really bad from there on out. Hi, girl. 25 degrees. It's illegal. I'm gonna go freeze if you don't eat. If you play the weather. Me outside, walking outside, like, oh, it's nice weather today. I could probably sit outside for a bit. I put on a hoodie and I start walking outside. I'm like, oh, it's a little bit colder than I was expecting, but you know, I'll wait for my barber outside. I'm gonna sit on that bench right outside the front door. That's no big deal. Kitty, please survive. Please survive. I'm begging you. Is that Whole Foods? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that Whole Foods as well. Probably whatever local grocery that you have will probably have it. So you're probably good there. The frog shapeshifter. He's my beautiful, beautiful guy. And Aldi sometimes, yeah, okay, he actually always makes a lot of sense too as well. That does make a lot of sense. Amma, good morning to you. Great to see you as well. Holy shit, it's Amma. Yippee! Welcome to all. Were you playing EG? Hell yeah. Yeah, there's EG. It's right here. Imagine it for yourself. No, I'm excited for this one. Everyone else is really excited for this too. So it's like the hype of everyone really liking the game is like, God, yeah. I'm super happy about that. So, you know, we're gonna start it pretty shortly here because I'm at my personal limit of how long I talk before I get into the game anyway. So we're almost there. No, not my karma runs. Well, you gotta start giving yourself credit, Ryuji. You gotta start giving yourself credit or play Castlevania 64. Make your choice. Yeah, actually, great question, because I have not played either of those games, so I have no opinion, but I would be curious to hear that from Ryuji. Which is harder, Shinobi PS2 or Ninja Gaiden for, Xbox? I played an NES one, and it's like, it's not hard, it's just the end of the US version is really fucked up because they decided if you fail, you have to go through this really long stage to get another chance at the final triple boss stack. It's like, why would you do that? Oh, you know, just want to make sure you don't beat it in one rental. It's like, but it was a great game up until that point. Yeah, and? And an online riot, getting your banned from competitive play in the new League TCG. Ain't nowhere safe. Holy shit. That ruled. There's a sit pants, goddamn. Yeah, no, these pants are real good. I like these a lot. It was, well, I'm not gonna say it's worth the year wait, but it was worth a wait anyway. They made some cool stuff there. It's so nice. Oh, hello, Mutt. How you doing? Good to see you. What did you tap back into? Probably my pants, I assume. They must gonna say something along as like, well, if I could only tab you out of your pants, That would be very funny, actually, if I called my shot there. Yeah, but these are some cool pants. These are some great pants. They freaking rule. PS2 was on the easy side, really? The legends of just saying like, oh god, you don't know what you're getting yourself into, Shinobi PS2. I'm a little bit surprised that the first thing out here is like, that was a little on the easy side. Cat's too good at games, it's not fair. Cat's also good at games. But yeah, these are great pants. We can get these. Let me get that for you real quickly here on Technical. Because I can't remember, because it's been like 2 years since I've technically shopped from them. But they send a lot of advertisements as well, so let me see if I can find one of their most recent performances. That's very funny. Recent promotional emails. Because once I see it, I'll be like, oh, it's that. Yeah. I just have to find one. Actually, what if I just type in Sweden? Will that work? Will that just work? Okay, yeah, that worked great. That actually worked great. Hoodie Lab. There we go. Now, the big thing is that they sell a lot of different clothes from a lot of different artists. So, and also let me do this while I'm here. They sell a lot of different clothes from a lot of different artists. So it's gonna seem like it's inconsistent styles. In terms of this one here, I don't know if I have the artist name per se. Because of that, you know, different artist thing and whatnot. Let me see if I can actually find. Oop. It says it's been received. Yep. Can I see who? Do I have an artist name for these? That's what I really want. If not, you might just have to search for like VHS cassette onto their site, and I bet that'll work. Actually, let me try that right now. VHS cassette. Yeah. You find it immediately. So just type in VHS cassette, and you'll find immediately the artist, which is Lidra. There we go. And a lot of the stuff seems to be on sale right now, too, so it might be a really good time to pick it up. Mind you, you have to pay extra for the shipping right now, but that is available. So definitely check it out. Let me actually pop that down here as well, so you have the actual artist that did do these. So there we go. Rita Bigfoot confirmed. No, don't say that! I'm gonna have a bunch of people knocking at my front door asking me a bunch of questions that I will not be able to answer legally. The Ryudo cryptid is not here. I have no idea what you're talking about. Not me. No. Shh. Oro, shh. Oro, good to see you as well. Zozo and some of our community and modded web fishing. Oh, modded. Totally didn't get pretty sappy late at night. I wasn't even tippy. I don't drink alcohol. Hey, you get drunk on the atmosphere. You can be happy with the atmosphere. You can be overwhelmed with joy at everything that's going on around you and say, I'm in a lovely community of great people, and I'm just so appreciative of that. With or without any sort of drug whatsoever. It's a real human emotion. Sometimes it's just amplified is all with different things. So, yeah, absolutely. I'm overjoyed to hear that you were overjoyed with emotion. That fucking rules. New Year's Eve was good. Hung out at a friend's place. Was really great to hang out with her and her girlfriend. She just hosted for us. Her girlfriend made a bunch of cocktails for a really amazing bar of stuff with a lot of very homemade and specific syrups. Had a great time there, just chilled. Had to leave pretty on time after New Year's officially dropped in because I had to take my wife to the airport that morning around 5 a.m. So we left, got in our hotel, slept for like 4 hours, and then immediately got back up and I took her to the airport, and then I drove home like an hour and a half away, hour and a half-ish way. And I was like, it is like 6 a.m. The sun isn't even up. I am driving in darkness, and the clock has rolled at 6 a.m. I am going to feel this later. And then I tried streaming, and I didn't make it very far. I thought I was going to go a lot farther, but I was like, ugh. Ria's persona is clearly a cryptid. Can I at least be like a sexy cryptid? Please? Yeah, I should be recording it for you. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, if they're recording it for me, and I can link to that, that's also great too. I will grab my own recording, better safe than sorry. I will ask someone to just kind of like make sure that it looks great, doesn't get bothered around with and stuff like that. And then ultimately I could just do it, like I said, on here. So yeah, if that'd be neat, I would love to do that too. It would be very easy to set it up. Like just put presentation on one side, put me on the other side. I talk it through. I just stream it. It's not that big. It's not that hard at all. It was officially blurry. Who said I'm an adult? I did, Ryuji. It's over for you now. You already said you weren't a good gamer. You've lost your ability to say if you were an adult or not. You're an adult now. We're just our best at making the best of a bad hand. I mean, I can't take that away from you. You're actually right, Oro. You were absolutely right. Actual factuals. I can't take that away from you at all. The Wonder Twin brother got a shit-ass hand, and he's just making it work. He created an ice gondola. He's just having a good time. But he just needs to sit down and just grind the matchup, though. He needs to figure out, like, what can I really do with this ability? Like, what are my capabilities of my powers, and what can I do? What guys we got going on today are your Carolina Panthers and the Tampa Bay, my Carolina Panthers, and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers for the instant South title, except not really, because the Bucks could win today and still not get into the FBC title because of the wild tiebreaks. Well, good luck to all teams. I don't know who you want to win, but they're probably gonna lose now that I've cursed it. So, Mrs. Wicked, get a clear picture of him. As long as you don't see like the fur on my feet. This is a real reason I don't show feet on camera, because like, oh, if you see the fur on my feet, you're like, oh my god, it is Bigfoot. I know him. What are you doing out of the jungle? It's like, how do you think people don't find me for so long? I don't stay outside all day. I hide away. So I'm always seen every once in a while when I'm going to get groceries. Shinobi Pt.2 is great. The speedruns go crazy in that game. I've seen the speedrun of it during, I think, actually last year's Back to Black, and that was really good. It's really, really good. It was very interesting how they combine fights for optimal take kills. Oh, interesting, actually. Very interesting. VO2. Yeah, they call it VO2 and VO3 and VO5 because of the different colors that they have on there. So there's a bunch of different colors that they have so they designate with VO1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to designate the different inspirations used for each one. This specific one, I think this is VO6. The pants I have on now are VO6. Vaporwave Supervision VO6, I should say. And then I have the VO5 shirt as well, which I have not worn yet. Their fit's kind of weird compared to a US fit style fit, but it still like fits pretty well up top. This fits pretty well on like low down, but that's my own personal thing. It's not that. It's still a good shirt. They're good shirts. Yeah, but the colors and styles of that are super, super nice. Yeah, with a lovely community, a very lovely girlfriend. I'm so happy for you, honestly. That fucking rules. I was so dead on New Year's Day at Mario 64. We're very hungover and called it a day. I'm so sorry. I thankfully wasn't too hungover. I just had the very hangover stomach that my body's just like, we need more energy from somewhere. And it's like, I can't spend all day just like taking a break every 20 minutes to eat something else. Also, it won't matter because I'm just gonna keep eating, and I'm like, well, now I have the itis, and now I'm sleepy, and I want to sleep forever. And I was trying to hang in for like the rest of the day. I'm like, I don't want to go to bed too early, but like, ooh, I hit like 6 p.m. I was like, I was falling asleep in my chair. I was dead. Sexy cryptid like Mallow. Is there a sexy cryptid? I don't know anything about cryptids. I now realize. Well, not I now realize. I now remember. Oh yeah, I guess they are drawing this cryptid very sexy. I understand. I don't know why this one specifically compared to any other cryptid, but let's just say there's a lot of search on here that you can't show on stream. Frog will not be transforming into that one. Today I learned there is a sexy cryptid. So, yes, exactly like that then, in that case. Baby, 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 E-G-G-G, baby, baby, baby. Traditionally soul. It's traditionally soul. It's scant. Yo, what up, Player Sword? It is good to see you as well. You're spitting some actual factuals once again as there. A lot of spawning, despawning to get 9 kills, which gets you the most points. Ah, do you have to loop not getting 9 kills over and over and over again? Because going over 9 kills doesn't get you anything more at that point. Yeah, the Hungress was striking me hard that day, but that was just a lack of energy. I was shot down. I'm like, oh, I've been working so hard, and I stayed up late. I got up early. I barely slept between that and the stream time that I was going live for. Surprise, surprise, I'm tired. Very, very surprise, surprise. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that would have happened to me? I wouldn't have thought it. That's why I streamed. And then it did happen to me. All right. Let me get some videoed games. If Sadoko from the Ring was a furry, actually, that is absolutely 100% what it is. That is absolutely. What was so... I was gonna say a horror, but you know, she is a horror already. So like, I guess just a furry and a skull face instead. A different type of horror. There we go. Is a very specific thing that has just dropped. All right, let me open up shut up, Windows Protection Agency, whatever you are. Whatever you are, get out of here, you. It's time to go like this. Whoop. I don't have to adjust anything because EG's right there. The SCP that the furries are crazy for, I will tell you right now, it probably extends well beyond the furries. You can make a lot of things horny and people just be like, yeah, you know what, it's time. All right. Got the beads off my hands because I need to make sure that I can put my hands on the keyboard. So there we go. I always have a metamor, someone also dated my girlfriend, and I'm very happy that she's even more happy. That's so good. That's so good, though. See, it doesn't take much for me to be happy for other people in their situation. And just like the more I hear about that was, because like, yes, this is good stuff. How dare people want to say like, no, you don't deserve to be happy because it's just slightly different from what I expect. It's like, come on now, be serious, get real. Look at this. This is happiness amongst multiple people from a singular situation. Most likely you can't get 9 kills, but 9 for Tate is best. Okay, gotcha. Be the cryptid you want to see in the world. Wait, I want to be the cryptid you don't want to see in the world, right? Wait, is that how cryptids work? Are there any cryptids who are just like, no, actually there probably is. Who am I kidding? Like, is there a cryptid who really wants to be seen? All right. Okay, the old armory, actually I should be working right. Yeah, okay, the old armory is up ahead. Remember, the Kamado set up a lift there just leading straight up into their ship. We can destroy their phantom hammer. They'll have to send down more ships, which will buy us more time. But first things first, there are heavy Kamado forces just ahead. Try to find ways around them. Let's see, okay there. Thanks, I'll see what I can do. To tease her and make her happy. Sorry, I don't know why, but there's just more people to tease her, make her happy. It's just like, I love that in so many different angles, but that's not the first sentence I was expecting to read out of that, you know? I saw them make her happy, and I'm like, yo, that's sweet. More people to tease her. That was not the angle I was expecting at all. By the way, I keep hearing strange noises around this control room, but it's probably nothing. Yeah, I'm sure it's nothing, boss. I'm sure you're not going to die anytime soon. So it's noisy enough since the Kamado landed anyway. Okay, just stay safe in there. One more thing. Things are going to get even more dangerous from here on. I really think you should upgrade your health as much as possible. Don't forget that is your most important stat. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm on it. I'm definitely upgrading my health. 100%. That's the first thing I sure have done. My health is so high. All right. Anyways. Wait, hold on. I gotta remember how to play. There we go. All right. I'm full up in anyway because I just don't use weapons all that much anyway. That's sound good. I'm very curious to see what happens if I continue to not like do anything in terms of whatchamacallit. In terms of fucking damn it. Oh, I don't have any points anyway. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter anyway. But staying relatively passive, I should say. And then I can go in full dog in it next time. Fucking murder face out there. Alright. Anomaly. I would expect a soldier to be more violent. You've got some useful abilities, and I think you benefit from a little help as well. Keep walking your path, and I will inform you when you get closer to the one you must kill. Oh, interesting. The Kamado Assassin. Interesting. Okay. From Doctor Who want to be seen, or rather, seeing them is how you keep from not being murdered, or how you keep from dying. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, because there's that. Uh-oh. I'm like, I know that's gonna hit me either way, and I got scared. It's fine. Watch this. It's fine. I'm gonna duck down this way, just to get away from it a little bit more. Ow. Yeah. Now what, motherfucker? Ow. Okay. When it said no armor damage, I thought it meant like, you know, my armor was invulnerable and therefore I was invulnerable. But no, that's not at all what that meant. That's not even close to what that meant. I'm glad my armor's doing great right now. My bones and my body, though, horrible condition, terrible condition. As long as I don't get knocked back, I'm good. There we go. All right. Let me turn that down just a smidge there, though. Angel, steal your potential, not murder you. Oh, this is pause you back at some point in time. This kidnap you and say, all right, get in the DeLorean, idiot. It's time to take you back in time. It's like, no! How many damage is like over your health? Exactly. I have to actually be shooting someone first, though, which I've been avoiding, funnily enough. Ain't afraid of the beast. This ain't the time to panic. Last I saw my squad, there was a beast on their backs. Damn it, gotta find my gun. Oh, a beast. Interesting. Yeah, this OST is very, very good. I have been enjoying it a lot. Okay, like if you all could like fuck off. Good job. What's your plan though? Like, what is your goal here? Like, you're barely hitting me. I have barely any armor damage. Like, what's your goal here? All right, enjoy your time there. I was AFK, but the VHS pants. I was AFK, but I saw the pants from afar. They are very good. What up, Ziggle? It's good to see you as well. Hopefully, you're doing okay today. I'm gonna means for it's 100% true, actually. Yeah. Dang, shucks, I have more friends in my wheelhouse. Aw, heck, aw, beans, oh no. Because actually, word the coast actually recognize it? Yeah, whatchamacallit, it's a word. At the very least, it's a product. So I don't know if it's saying whatchamacallit. Okay, no, it's actually saying it as a word instead of like the product, a whatchamacallit, and making it capitalized. So I was curious about that, though. All right, rogue assassin. Doesn't matter if you're certain that assassin Onsox has turned against some of her superiors. We don't have time to investigate now. She's already deep enough in technology stuff and weapon smuggling. Let Asha take care of her. Oh, interesting. Okay, so they have an assassin on their side who is going rogue as well. I don't have enough points anyway. It doesn't really matter. Was this a original Flash game? I have no idea, actually. Game Maker Engine. Okay. I'm like, this would be very impressive for a Flash game, for what I know about Flash games. Oh, ah! Okay, hi. Okay. Just trying to see what's over there. Don't mind me. Oh yeah, I can face tank stuff and just like... Got him! Got him! Yeah, that's gonna hit me though, but got him. I can just face take my problems away. Just like real life, just like jam players. Sorry, you were right there, Amba. I had to say it. Can I? No. Okay, I was wondering. Kamato Berserker. Berserker Barrage. Actually, Berserker Barrage. Kamato Berserker Barrage was cool. Intros for a top 10 list. Oh, okay. The music that they use. Ah, gotcha. Also, Green Intern, hello. Good to see you as well. It is EG time. Itchy Scratchy. Feel good. It's the EG and Scratchy show. Time to start a war. It's fine. Can I get up here? Yes, I can. Nice. Alright. Gotta duck over here. It's fine. Grab a bunch of these as well. I realized that they probably McMurdered the other people over there, so I probably want that experience. So I'm gonna go grab that. I'm gonna go grab those. You're doing great, champs. Keep up the good work. Hold on. There we go. Oh, didn't grab it. That's my fault. That's on me. Yeah, just walk through it all. Just walk through your problems. Intruder! Problems don't exist if you pretend they don't exist. Uh-oh. Case in point. Just pretend they don't exist. Walk on through. You have a bunch of armor. That's why they call her armor. Because it's on her. Does that make any sense? What does make sense to me is the joy I feel when I see Bedsoars coming in with some cool golfers. Yo, what up, Bedsoars? More Shibuya today? Thank you for being community with mine. Happy to have you all here. Hello. Name's Ryudo. We're playing Iji today for stream commission number 8. And this game is very, very unique and interesting in the sense of like how it reacts to you as a player and how you are taking on the rest of the multi-alien invasion. And I've been enjoying this a lot and trying to play a semi-pacifist because I want to see what happens. But a woo to you as well. There is no charge for our wooing here. A woo to your freedoms, content. What up, Full Arena? What up, Christopher Bird? This is, oh yeah, this is easy. Actually, perfect timing. Game Maker game from 2008. People are calling it a Metroidvania-like game, which it kind of is, sort of. But the more interesting part of it is how it reacts to you as a player in terms of like how pacifistic you are. And this is well before, you know, something like Undertale would really take that to the next level and really put some depth into it. So, really liking it. Shibuya's getting positively scrambled. Looking like eggs out there with the way to get scrambled. It's great to see you, though. Let me give you a shout out. My hands are free and I'm not being shot at. So, like I mentioned before, I'm kind of playing this game a little... Oh, someone beat me to it. Great. Thank you, whoever did that. I'm playing this game semi-pacifist. That's not the word I'm looking for, but I'm sure you understand what it basically means. So, there's a lot of me just kind of walking away from my problems in this game currently. So, you'll see me basically not take any battles whatsoever. And make me, or face take certain things to get other people killed instead. So I'm seeing how this goes. I'm very curious to see how this goes. This is the armory. And that's the lift to the Kamado ship. Be as careful as you can up there and try to find the Phantom Hammer. I have no idea what the weapon looks like, so you're on your own. Good luck. All right, you got it, boss. Gotta go to work? No, that's a bad buy. That's a terrible buy. But please try to have a good day at work nonetheless there, Ryuji. Thank you for swinging on in. And remember, you're a great gamer. Hold on. I gotta go full screen for this one here. Remember, you're a great gamer. Have a good day. Don't worry, I think I can do this. All right. So let's see here. Got a lot of experience here. Got a lot of guns and stuff over here. Here. Advertising. And their advertisements are so fucking good and really just like without saying anything drives so home about what the Kamado are all about here. It's so nice. But Iji in the Slap City, yeah, because they put the explosion lady from one of their other games, Ramar's games. Because it was funny, my friend, I always want to call him Eskimo. It's not that anymore. It's Eski. It's now Eski. Was talking about, like, we were talking about, like, waifu-esque characters and stuff like that, because I was a little bit surprised about a selection that he made on a meme that he did on Blue Sky at some point. I was like, I'm a little bit surprised that this didn't, like, Samus didn't come up. It's like, well, yeah, like, I appreciate Samus, all that sort of stuff, but, you know, that's not my character. And then we started talking about Smash Lights and stuff like that, and he brought up the explosion goddess, or whatever her name is, from Hyper Princess Peach. And I was like, I have no idea who that is. And now I do. It came full circle a few months later. I'm like, oh, yeah, I know who that is now. It's her. Goddess of Explosions. Thank you. Yes. I'm an epic gamer. Yes. Let's go, Ryuji. That's what the G stands for. Ryu Gamer. All right. Whoa, check out that cool guy's new gear. What makes him so hip? Is it the newly polished metal boots? His daring pink and green clothing? No! It's his brand new heavy-duty plasma cannon. Yes, this mother of all commercial nanoweapons eats Tyson like snacks and makes you the most popular guy in the neighborhood. Nothing proves your style and trendiness more than possessing a weapon so powerful that only annihilators are issued it as standard equipment. Witness the beauty of a pink-hued plasma bolt powering through whatever you point it at within 0.35 pull cycles, estimated by experts on various non-sentient life forms. Order your plasma cannon now for the low price of only 18 million units. You know you can't live without it, baby. Come on, Imperial Revolutionary cannot be held responsible for personal injury, technical problems, or actually becoming the most popular unit in the resource. I love these advertisements. It's both a storytelling aspect and it's just also very, funny on top of everything else. Or Kiwi, the voice that is my home for that acronym. Al-Zaraf is now. We're never gonna hear from Al-Zaraf again. the first plasma hammer lands exactly where Al-Zaraf lives. Yes, Kamado is here. Yo, what up, Zappa? How you faring after Streets of Rage yesterday? I know I shouldn't be laughing, but holy shit. You sound like you were having a terrible time. And that's okay. That's absolutely fine. I'm like, please, free Zappa. Please, free Zappa. It's good to see you, though. Let me open this box here. Oh, headed too far. My bad. God damn it. Makes me realize how bad my vision's gotten as I gotten older. All right, there we go. Good subject line. Iwis and commercials are hilarious. I mean, that's true. 8.5 million units for a plasma cannon? They even poke fun of it themselves. Who are they trying to fool? Nanobit Split figured that one out ages ago. It's a pulse cannon combined with a shock splinter. Not saying it's easy to do, but so much cheaper. Not gonna fear the opcodes for the crack here. Remember, kids, illegal plasma cannons are on criminal par with treason, but Imperial weapon industry seem intent on pushing us around with their authority just because they got picked up by high command as the official military manufacturer. I, for one, ain't paying their prices. Power to the troopers. Crack master. That's important. Good for you. Hey, Cairo, hello. That's more like 1,000 EGs. Right? It's fucked up. The economy is in shambles right now. I have a lot of complaints. Oh, I got my third armor, actually, as well. That's pretty good. That's also pretty good. Cairo, good to see you. Do we expect my Streets of Suffering? I am talking about your Streets of Suffering. I was working out that time too, and I had to time my shit because I'm like, at any given time, something would go bad. I was like, oh no. But it would make me laugh. Like, I can't have a weight on me while that's happening. Yeah, 100,000 EGs. It's so many EGs. I can only afford one EG, and I'm trying to take really good care of it, run it until it runs out of miles, and then try to save it for my next one. It's really hard for me, Cairo, unfortunately. Oh, gosh. Oh, actually, yeah, you said your last day was vacation. I just posted my shifts for the week with the idea. I'm feeling kind of sick, but I felt better on like day 2 me posting all my shifts for the week, so I stayed into a staycation. Well, at least it's some relaxation, right, Power Flapjack? Just something. It's worth something there. The week go first. Not to sound indifferent, but we're out of scouts here. They were the first to go when the Kamado arrived, and didn't exactly have much of a chance. I guess the only people left standing in a while will be the elites and that human anomaly. How powerful is she anyway, and what are her motives? Some say the anomaly is not the one who killed Crotea or called for the Kamado, but I trust the majority on this one. Yeah, they made a whole lot of boogeyman stories about EG at this point here, which I think is kind of interesting in its own right. I have plenty of time to do this. I don't know why I'm like panicking every single time I do that. It's like I don't need to go that fast. I can go really fucking slow. I can go really, really fucking slow. All right. There. My health is up. All right. Let's just keep on going. Ooh, okay, double shot. I want to get that experience though. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! All right, well that's your all's fault, not mine. Oh shit! How am I gonna get this? Actually, now I realize. Ow! Can I? Oh wait! I forgot that kills him. Okay, good. It didn't kill him. Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! I'm busy. Could you just fuck off for a few seconds here? I got something on the mind here. All right, that went great. Just ignore your problems. Just walk out. You can leave. EG is the penultimate on the original. Just walk out. You can leave. Kamado, Tyson, gunfire, rockets, assassins if you're quick. It's all easy. All right, there we go. Full health, full everything. I'm not bringing any weapons, so that's fine. Kamato, comparing to nuclear days of my just pulling yourself out from the dredges and like, all right, it's time to continue this shenanigans. 20. I can only get 8. Which Streets of Rage series is great, but I'm curious. It was Streets of Rage 1 and 2. Did not play 3. And played one game, one full set of credits of each one. From that point onward, I will not talk for Zappa, because I can't put words in Zappa's mouth. All I can say is, as a viewer, here's what I saw. And it looked and sounded torturous for you. And that's alright. I was dying on fucking racing games, so we all have our strengths. Let's see. So I'm back from the workout. Welcome back. Cardio sucks. I agree. Banish cardio from the planes exists. I agree. I only love pump it up and some bike riding as cardio, and that's it. I do not want to do anything else. Oh, I didn't want to teleport yet. No, well. Oh, I'm back, baby. Cool. Can I open this? No. 20 to open that one as well. Do you get smart to change characters, though? Changing characters is not a bad thing. Not the worst thing, mind you. But changing the max is like, oh, if you were having a hard time getting out of the way of situations before, now you're going to have a really, really bad time. And, yeah, you unfortunately did. You unfortunately did. All right, see, there's nothing at the bottom of this elevator's there. Let's teleport up. Yeah. Oh, hi, Vatilica. Anomaly, it's been a while. Huh? You? Yeah, remember me? Sector 3, The Truce. I don't know what you've been up to since then. So yeah, actually for you who are new here as well, and I've been talking about how the game reacts to you as a player. So I've been playing semi-passively. I played it a little bit passively before, but now I just got really passive as a result. Because in Stage 3, they are like, oh, you haven't really killed a lot of us, so if you want to have a truce, like, that's cool. Just don't break any doors. Don't shoot any of us. If you do, you know, the truce is off, and we're fucking going in. So, like, this one's very much like, so she's bringing it back. I was like, hey, the truce. We had that truce, right? You remember that? And you didn't break the truce, so I like you. I don't know what you've been since then, but I've snuck into the ship trying to find some good weapons. To be honest, though, I didn't dare to go any further. What? You're trying to raid a Kamado ship alone? Huh, much like yourself. I like you, human. You've got some serious guts. Tell you what, I found all sorts of things up here, so just give me a tap on the shoulder with C, and I'll fill you right up with health and ammo. All I want in return is a tiny bit of nano. Oh, but I haven't got any pulse ammo. Sorry about that. Okay, I mean, I don't really need anything right now, and knowing me, I probably won't need anything, because I'm just walking through my problems here. So only open that door. Yes. Okay, just check it out here. Yeah, inflation's hitting me hard. Yeah, inflation's somehow really fucked up when my entire planet has been destroyed and there's no economy to speak of anymore. Actually, I'm gonna try hacking you. I see that you're over there, so I need to, like, make sure that you don't... Oh, cool. He's just kind of doing the fucking way. You know, fuck you. I've decided to ignore my problems. Oh, God, I didn't see that there. Well, it blew itself up, so it doesn't really matter. The problem has been solved. What are those things? That's a new one. Such as the world playing retro games. There we go. Oh, that's the speedrun technique. That's how you destroy both of those in quick succession. Yeah, no, Streets of Rage is not exactly like... Not like the hardest game in the world, but it sure is a punishing game if you don't really imbibe in games around that style of you need to, like, understand your hitbox, hurtbox interaction. Also, belatedly, Slacker Unchained. I didn't say hi to you. I just realized it now. I just saw it. Hi. Hello, Slacker Unchained. Hello. I am so late. I am so late. I'm so sorry. But hello. Good to see you, friend. Just immediately realized I fucked up. All the way, only 3 days into the new year, and I already fucked up. But yeah, it's a very specific style of game. So I'm like, I don't blame you, as you're in my head, the very RPG stronghold. That will never be me. I will never be that strong at things like Super Robot Wars and tactical RPGs and whatnot. It is not me. Oops, there we go. I got it! Hi, Turope. I finally figured out how the Berserkers can keep their damn cool when hit by a rocket. They press C the exact moment before they're hit, which temporarily puts their nanofield on the defensive. But if you're hit by something that sends you flying, this will reduce knockback and let you land on your feet. Or if the damage is small, it'll let you ignore the pain as if nothing happens, so you won't stagger. The Berserkers call it teching. Sure, it doesn't reduce the damage taken, but it's useful for getting back into the fight or escaping more quickly. Plus, it looks damn awesome. This game has parries? God damn. I'm going to get myself killed on this. 100% a promise to you. I'm going to get myself killed trying this. hyper pulse disassembly. Yep, we did it. Ass cracks master for the op code switches. They're pretty heavy. Long story short, the hyper pulse is a combination of resonance detonator and pulse cannon, and it's a real weird nano weapon. Drain someone's armor with this, and just like resonance detonator, it'll send them flying depending on your physical strength. If you're really strong, you'll totally maul Tassin elites. You gotta see for yourself to understand. Of course, most of us aren't that strong, so I see why it's only issued to as a high rank weapon. Useful anyway, though. The fire is more spread out and deals more damage than regular pulse cannons. If it wasn't for the Imperial Army's inflated price for these things, everyone would be walking around with them. You say one step closer to Zenthradion? I say power to the troopers. Omni Cracker out. Tech kills. Tech kills me. You have to put a me after that one. But exactly Adam Narchvile. It's just like, if the shit sucks, just hit the brakes. Just leave. Just fucking leave. It's great. I love this. She is tall and healthy. Adam and Archvile, how's it going? Good to see you. Hopefully you are doing all right amidst everything that's going on here. But at the very least, it is... Ow! That thing did jump on there, huh? Oh, hi, cat. What are you doing? It's fine. Oh, God. What have I done? It's fine. It's fine. Just gotta shimmy around here. Yeah, you can't be down here, asshole. You're too big. Your leg's too long. Your ass too fat. Your ass too fat. Okay. Okay, I think it said rockets, though, so I don't know if it works on those things or not, but it was worth a try. It's worth a try. I'm sad paying me. Now shoot me with your dang missiles. Yeah, I'm in training mode. Throw that shit at me. Cowards. Hi, cat. Oh, I see you brought your ball. That's why. That's why. Self-destruct issues. Yeah, that's an issue, I'd say. You're right. You're absolutely right. I also hope that new Streets of Rage game turns out pretty well. I'm really hoping. Because it has Streets of Rage 4, and it would suck if they went to Streets of Rage 5, and it's just like, this is buns. Some question the use of the self-destruct features installed in Berserkers, Beasts, and Annihilators. As you know, it's integral to the effectiveness of the Beast to explode on death, and it's imperative to not let Tassin get their hands on the weapons left behind by dead Berserkers. Alright, you have some logical sense there. I hate to admit it. One of the keys to the Tassin's inability to keep up with us has always been the fact that they can't salvage any nanofields or nano guns from our fallen troops. When it comes to Annihilators, who cares? They take everything on the battlefield with them anyway. As for the generals, yes, it's true they used to carry random particle displacement warheads in their exoskeletons until the tragic loss of General Tejo, whose warheads suffered critical failure in level 2 cities. My bee! From the afterlife, my bee! Got that Goku pose from the Game Boy Advance game. Just Goku saying goodbye. My bad. But that's all behind us. No self-destruct device is so powerful as to be a worse threat to ourselves than to the Tassin. That's good. That's good to hear. Uh oh. Ah! Ugh. It's fine. Hi, cat. What's up? We're not playing fetch right now. Ugh. Oh, it bounced back at me. Ugh. All right, hold on. We're schmoving. We're grooving. Let's go. Is it a Macross weapon? It probably is a Macross weapon. Cat! Stop clawing at my chair. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, I don't need anything in there anyway. All right, the cat is... Cat is doing the thing that's like, I don't want her to do this, and she's doing it. Not active mode. All right, there we go. Cat! What are you doing? You don't need that. What's on? What's on, baby? Can you open the back door for you? No sunlight today. Wife's gone, so she's definitely very active right now. Let me try distracting her for a little bit and see if that's all she needs for a second here. Where's my quick be right back sign? There it is. All right. Oh, I need to flip that back, huh? I need to flip that back over. Oh, I can't rotate it while it's on? Okay. Well, I'll turn it off and then I'll rotate it then. Which is silly in my head, but whatever. Oh, wait. Wait, why can't... You let me put it like that. Why can't I put it back? Let me put it back then. You let me put it like this. Let me put it back. Why wouldn't it let me put it back? That's weird. Okay, there we go. Now it will. Clockwise, counterclockwise at that point. I think. It went somewhere else. Goodbye. This is supposed to be a lot easier. Why is this happening? Life got so difficult. Just flip it. Okay, actually, let me turn it on. And I should be able to see what's going on here. How about that? Rotate. And it pushes it way to the other side there. And I don't do that. Like, just flip it. We're at the middle. And then I might just have to make a new one, honestly, at this rate. Reset transfer. How about that? There we go. All right, now I get to say, quick break. Be right back. Cat is being a menace. All right, there we go. Then I can make it smaller and more compact. All right. All right, cool. I will be right back very, very quickly. And just kind of figure out what the cat wants because she's very needy since wife's gone. So, be right back. Yeah, we'll be. Hi, cat. You shouldn't stand behind my chair because you're always away from your tail, getting caught up in things. All right, I'll be right back really quickly. What's my mute? There we go.
What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong?
All right. I'm thinking that she's probably just a little bit hungry since she's choosing not to eat much of her dry food anymore at this point of her life, so it might just be something like that. Anyways, let me pop that off there. All right, excellent. All right, excellent there. Oh, very good. My little sister's boyfriend finally proposed. How long has this been? How long have you all been waiting for this moment to happen for your little sister's boyfriend to propose? How much pain has there been in just like, please just get it done? 5 years. You know what? Absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. I mean, in all fairness, you know, me and my wife dated for about like 7-8 years before we officially got married. No real proposal thing, but I think it was like the decision to get a house together was like, yeah, we're locked in either way. We don't have to say anything. So it was just like inherently expected. Well, congratulations to the both of them, though. I hope they have a great time. The Kamado Imperial Research had no choice but to turn but to confirm the suspicions regarding the mysterious loss of the Kamado platoon boarding a tasking carrier Siratako. The Kamado Annihilator is in charge of the operation, an attempt to raise its internal kill counter mode, mown down every living being on the ship. Imperial Research states that the Annihilators have since been modified to let special stimulants pump into their bodies, which helps significantly and making them more interested in killing their enemies rather than their allies. Many organizations have requested the removal of the counters to prevent such incident from repeating, but the Imperial Research counters this argument with statistics, proving how much more efficient the Annihilators are with their counter present. Yeah, gamify murder. Yippee! On a different note, the experimental nanoweapon the Annihilator was carrying could have also been the new addition that the Imperial researchers were actually testing, meaning the scandal of a rampant Annihilator was less incriminating than acknowledging the existence of this weapon. Double fuckery. Yeah, you know what? It's true. Ulysses could have also proposed. We're in 2026. Anything is possible. Just remind me of a number of lady friends who are just like, I really like this person. It's like, you should ask them out. No, I can't. They're going to ask me out. No, come on now. Come on now. You're going to be real heckin' upset when things don't go your way then. Let's see. I don't have any points anyway, so it doesn't matter. Now I have points. I guess I'll keep raising my health, honestly. Iosa the Invincible. Iosa was born on a small planet on the borders of Pt.2 territory. Following her exceptional results in combat training, was chosen as a test subject for a new type of nanofield. Based on the Tyson's planetary shielding technology, this system had no upper limit to the amount of nano it could assimilate, and unlike a similar technology used on shield doors, had yet to be proven lethal to its user. However, among all the test subjects equipped with this nanofield and connected directly to the raw output of a power core, only Iosa's field managed to hold up without collapsing on itself. Due to the extremely high cost and many casualties, the Immortal project was stopped until further notice. Soon after, a Tassan fleet entered Kamala space and Alpha struck the unshielded planet. All research data was lost, but Alice's nanofield allowed her to survive the strike. 2 long turns later, she was found and picked up by the Imperial Army, which found her body mind miraculously intact. As the start turns passed, Ariosa was promoted to Annihilator class. Even when her exoskeleton was destroyed, she continued fighting the Tyson with her bare hands. Many Tyson now fear her more than the Kamado generals. Goddamn. Okay, fuck. You become married before you become married, 100% though. We've always kind of talked about it that way. It's like, yeah, look, we've basically been married for like, forever. It's just, we officially can write it on our taxes now this year. 4 hatch open. Oh, I think that's the one I just passed by over there. I can't go under. Anyway, so it must be this one. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, glad that they were happy. Absolutely. All right, yeah. All right, that takes a lot longer to come out than I remember. All right. Tech all damage. Okay, it's tech time. I will simply just walk through my problems here. Oh, nice tech. Oh, I can tech that too? You can also tech the physicality touches. Ugh. Yeah, I guess so, or at least enough. I don't know if maybe I can do it, or maybe it's just teching in general. I don't know if it's necessarily like, oh, this is all the things you can tech versus, and we're allowing it. Yeah, okay, I did tech that. I do tech that because yeah, you are still airborne, I guess. Crack over 30 for destruction. Pick it. Use nano weapons to destroy it. All right, understandable. There we go. Ow. It's fine. I'm doing great. All right, turn it back to stun gun here. All right, there we go. But yeah, number always must go up. That's what I do appreciate about the Kamado a lot, because it's like, while there are very funny and lighthearted ways of going at their existence with the advertisements and whatnot, it's a lot of, God, that's so fucking real. Jesus Christ, that's very much hitting home in so many ways. Between you and me, okay, I will not say anything about that to Zone, but I had trouble to do that with Zone. No problem. I'm very much not ready for that person. Yeah, you don't. We haven't ever. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, but if you're not ready, you're not ready. I think part of being in a relationship, and it's about with someone who makes you feel as comfortable as you do, is that you maintain that comfortableness until you're ready. Like, that's the big thing. And if there are certain things in between that you can do or help yourself with or help each other with, then, you know, you talk about it. You say, this is something I am interested in. And that's a good conversation to have in general, is say, here's where my expectations want to go. Is that a reality in the first place? Is there something that we can do to make it happen? So on and so forth. So, realistically, that's amazing that you have that goal. Is like, I want that in the future. This is a few steps along the way for me to be ready for it, but that is a goal I want to reach. So, like, you know, take your time. Take your time as much as you can. But yeah, meeting IRL is probably a pretty good step, though. I'm gonna say, meeting IRL, probably a pretty good step. First step. Alright, Sentinels. Sentinels, no! It's the whack bot! It's the Mango Sentinel. Why do we bring a bunch of Sentinels here? General Tor is pretty serious about this kill the assassins as fast as possible business. Sure, they're more powerful than Annihilators, can float freely and hail MPFB, plasma, and nukes all around, but for the same price, you could equip 400 troopers. Now, which is more effective? Wait, I'm actually not sure about that. Let them have their floating death spheres as long as I'm a safe distance away. So these are the Annihilators here, then. Can I shoot them? No. I tried. I've done nothing, and I'm all out of ideas. Texas and other legal documents are also very important too. Yes, in this current day and age, and just in general. Oh, back to the rooftops. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, I can't jump on that. Never mind. Aha! I knew you were gonna shoot that shit. Sometimes you just gotta shoot your shot, and you couldn't help yourself, you sick fuck. You green, horny ass, big ass, whack ass, ugly ass. Well, he actually shot a gun. I know. They forced my hand. They forced my hand. All right, you want to hear something funny that I've had in my head this entire time and is unexplainable to basically everyone, but I'm going to say it anyway. So you see these elevators here, and all the time they have like little platforms below it, and you're supposed to move the elevator up, find a way back down, and then walk into the underneath the area. My brain, every time I see that, makes me think like, oh, I can just do the elevator action returns thing where I press up and jump at the same time to jump off the elevator and then make it go upstairs so that it moves without me and then I can go underneath there. I'm like, wait, no, I'm 2 elevator action returns pilled. That's not a thing you can do in this game. I tried. Damn, it's me. I destroyed some huge weapon up there. I think it was the Phantom Hammer. Fantastic. That'll give us more time. I told you I could do it. It's good to see you getting more confident. Look, I know what you're going through, so no, you fucking don't. No, sorry for all this. What's that all of a sudden? You don't have to apologize. I feel like I finally understand what's going on now. I feel more determined. And when I headed up into the ship, I see all the way to the horizon, or what's left of it. Look, don't let that distract you. We need to get the Kamado out of here. Then we can worry about the rest. You're right. Just standing around talking won't save anyone. I have to get moving before they catch up to me. Talk to you soon. Disabled. That makes sense. I don't have any points anyway, so it doesn't matter. Shit, I'd love to, but I don't have the independent living skills built up yet. Yeah. I dropped from high school and failing college for after the first semester. No, yeah. I mean, that's absolutely the thing. If you do not feel ready to be in a relationship of that caliber at that point there, and you need to figure out life for yourself, then please, like, you always deserve to have that for yourself. And there's friends who I have that are around my age who have gotten married very early in life, and because their partner handled so much of life stuff and now in the later years have broken up, they have to learn how to live life as a 30 or something or 40 something year old because they've never really had to deal with that sort of thing. They didn't have to. That was always being handled by their partner, and it was something that they never really had to worry about. Now it's like, oh, now I have to figure out how to do all this for myself. And a lot of that is stuff that maybe someone a little bit younger might be like, I've been doing this for a long time, but it's hard to learn it because it is a skill that you practice over time and get better at over time. Living is hard. Living is just hard, period. So if anything, going to you saying, I acknowledge this is where I want to be first before I make any further steps, because I need to make sure that I can take care of us by taking care of me. That's about the best way to put that, I think. There's not a lot of this. Those are different, but also yes. Look, I'm just expecting to see a giant purple and pink bot, that flies through the air and spits hyper beams out of his mouth, and then hits you for 1 billion damage every single time. Almost there. Dear Logbook, I'm getting worried. The radio silence is over, but I can't reach Major. They say I should wait for the reports, but I don't think I can wait that long. The adults and I are almost at the place we'll meet up for the defense base, and so far we're all still alive. We've gathered turrets, supplies, and parts of the bulkhead doors, and I'm learning how to reprogram turrets to make them fire at Kamado rather than the humans. I've heard about the anomaly, and I hope she'll beat the Kamado before they alpha strike the place. And I hope no Kamado has reached what the humans call Sector 3. Excuse me. Alright. Major was stationed there, and when I last heard from her, guarding the lift to Cortera, excuse me. Actually, Vitelica told me that she's the one who killed Cortera, not the anomaly. I tried to keep it a secret, but the rest of the group found out. They're not angry with Vitelica, though. Instead, they want to meet the anomaly and talk things through with her. Oh, interesting. So now that's... Ow, every time I hit my head on that thing, I say ow, because it's like... Ugh. So, like... I was gonna say, so like, are we cool, or... No. Well, if everyone knows, then...
Hey!
Everyone found out and they want to talk to her. Anyways, let's fucking kill her. Oh, God! Oh, God, they're doing more damage to themselves than me! At least I think that's the Tassin. I think that's still a Tassin. I think. I've lost the plot of their troops and what they look like. I have no points anyway, so let's keep walking out of here. Alright. Here, but I can't get that anyway. God damn it. I keep destroying boobs. The boob lights are getting absolutely wrecked by EG's Mad Head game. Alright. Can I get up there? Not anymore, I guess. I tried to make that jump early and I couldn't make it, so maybe it's a matter of... Oh, wait, that's not a... Oh, I teched it, though. I did tech it. We tech those. Let's go. Super Tech Mobile is what they call me. Made a whole documentary about me. They had me played as Bo Jackson, though, unfortunately, so... Come here! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You all are somehow very, very violent at your job. Come on, I want the experience. I want the experience. All right, see ya. See ya. All right. I don't know. I guess I'll keep upgrading the health because I have nothing else to do, I guess. Just walking through all my problems here. Yeah, destroy that shit. Let's see right here. Passive weapon research. Chain fractal injection shell. Passive version of the Kamado cyclic fusion ignition system. Uses 3 CFIS ammo to instantly and successfully crack anything at a long range, as long as you have a high enough crack set to perform the crack yourself. Ah. Attack stat increases projectile range. Remember to press enter to switch to passive mode. Which one was that again? That was the chain fractal injection shell. Passive version of the Kamado cyclic fusion ignition system. Alright. That's alright. So that should be a Kamado weapon. So if I want to switch to Kamado weapon stuff, I can also do that. Alright, also I see this over here, so I want to grab that too. Sentinel phrases! Put me in, coach! It's a partial list of the standard announced phrases spoken by the Sentinels. Represents a low-pitched beep. Is a medium-pitched beep. And is a high-pitched beep. Please remember these ternary codes and are read from right to left to avoid any unpleasant accidents. So system phrases: identify a target, engage a target, heavy damage sustained, friendly attack, aborting attack, shutting down, critical, friend or foe detection malfunction, tackle, splinter gun, spread rockets, rocket hail, plasma cannon, MPF beast, devastator, nuke. I feel like I need to know this for some reason. I cannot say if that's actually true or not, but I'm going to take some pictures of this anyway, just in case. Wait, what are we knowing? What are we knowing? Because they McMurdered themselves on accident. Wasn't my fault. They did that to them. They're adults. They can take claim to laying waste to themselves. Oh, destroy say, no, you're right. I did fuck up there. Not the did it. Oh, hello. Channel 12 open. Transmit identifications. Down 2. What? Channel 12 open. And transmit identification. Down 1. Oh, my name's Easy, and transmission and identification failed. Terminate. Damn it. Hold on. Yep. Alright, understandable. It's fine. Just gonna keep moving. Oh, well, I didn't want to. It's like, okay, no. Oh, I need to reactivate it every time, don't I? Ah, okay. If I can get to the other side and maybe tackle it down, that might be the play for next time. It can't hit you from over there? That's silly. Ow. Damn, okay. You can't do that. Unfortunate. I tried to parry that. I was very, very slow on it. Oh, it's not done charging. Oh, you can't just go straight into it, huh? Okay. Noted. Ow. Did not tech that. Can I tech in midair? No, I can't actually tech in midair anyway. Yeah, I was gonna grab that anyway, so that worked out great. Ow. My bones. I need that for living, it turns out. Yeah, she kicking. She got some strong legs. She got them bionic legs. Spencer could never. Oh. Darn. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I can get it over there in time before it... Yeah. Unfortunately not. Oh, no! It bounced off the... Okay. That must be what it's like to play soccer, honestly. Phew, that was tough. Looks like the security is getting extreme around here. I gotta get moving before I send down more ships and nail the planetary shield generator. Good job, EG. I'm proud of you. My 5 fails on the same puzzle like 5 times in a row. God. That was so sad. That was so fucking sad. Alright, there we go. Alright, she's now the Titty Destroyer and the Ball Destroyer. No one is safe anymore. Damn, I just took out some kind of Kamado security robot. It's really tough, but hopefully I didn't waste too much time. Good job, sis. And it's alright. I think we're relatively safe, but you have to push on and get to Sector X. The Tyson lifts are starting to run out of power since the Kamado arrived. This is Sector 8, and the Kamado have built quite a defensive force here. Be extremely careful. Got it. Do I have good weapons or good strength is experience? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if I had a soccer ball kick that thing in and it takes me like 10 kicks to get like 5 inches, like, uh-oh. Oh, and those noises around the control room started again. I have no idea what it could be. Nothing bad's happened so far, though, so I'm not worried anymore. That's good to hear. Moving out. Yep, that's good to hear. Sure, nothing bad will ever happen. Anyway, new advertisement just came out. Tired of parasites eating your nanogun for breakfast? Being nibbled on by all those pesky little blitz? Well, with Blit Away Spray, all your worries will be over. Order now and get a free Assassin Class Laser Dagger. No, duty aggressive and heavily armed local animal rights activist, Blit Away Spray has not been tested on any live organisms, including Blitz. Please use this product at your own risk. Uh-oh. My boxes. It's fine. It's fine. Just want to grab these over here. Alright. It's fine. I would have parried that, but, you know, just giving you a fighting chance, you know. The Blit Away Spray. Which is probably those little things on the ground that we've been seeing the entire game that's been mildly killing me. You do that to yourself, man. Experience, though. I should probably get this. Uh-oh. It's fine. All right. Well. Don't know how that happened. It could have been anything. I actually meant to press down. Actually jumped over it instead. And I feel like a freaking genius as a result of that. Okay. Anyways. Annihilators. Rumors have just been confirmed. There are indeed Annihilators among the Kamado assault teams. Who knows why they brought them? We're doomed anyway. Probably because they gotta get a kick of seeing seeing us slaughtered. Ugh. If I ever live to see one of those things, I'm never gonna fight it. I'll just stand there and let it kill me in the fastest, most painless way possible. Dang. Hi. Oh, my bones. Oh, my bionic bones. The question on our crate page is going to be, when was the exact moment that EG lost all of her fucking bones? Like, oh, when I dropped into section 8, and then a big guy with a gun blasted the fuck out of me. I remember that time. Uh-oh. Turn around. Do something else. It's time to shine. It says time to shine. Oh, fuck me. There we go. Alright, excellent. Experience, sweet. Get out of here. Well, I mean, unless you take care of business yourself, then I'm not gonna stop you. Never fails, but this translates to slight armor damage in game. Yeah. Cool, so it's easy to miss. Okay, I got you. I'll weigh your blitz spray. I've never been so threatened in my life. I'm gonna need Toro to trip somewhere slightly unsafe and give me a chance to survive. To be realistic here, the Tossin are soon to be extinct, and from that point on, we will no longer have a common enemy. We'll need more leaders, powerful leaders, to keep the people together, as internal conflicts should remain in our past. General Tor and Annihilator Ayasa are perfect examples of who should be our role models. Tor cares about his people. Our Ayasa is so powerful they couldn't even kill her with an alpha strike. The way things are going now, history will surely treat her well. The more young leaders like her and General Tor we get, the better. Anyways, where that came from. Alright, anyways. As a result of upgrading your health stat to level 10, you have gained the special trait Suppression. Special traits are permanent and are earned for every step that reaches level 10. Continue reading for more information on this trait. With Suppression, your personal nano gets extreme resistance to nano-based attacks. Whenever an attack deals more than 1 hit point worth of damage in a single hit, damage you receive will be reduced by 1 hit point. Oh, nice. That's wonderful. Alright, anyways. Ow. Let me just kick that window out there. And let me get back up there. I think that's one of the Annihilators. Yeah. I think so. It's that or the Sentinel. I'm getting them a little bit mixed up in my head. Because if Big Ball was Sentinels, then those must be Annihilators down there. If I got my quails in a square here. Lift upgrades. Yes, the brilliant minds who most probably fixed the catapulting lift bug have once again outdone themselves. With a new integrated sound chip that receives new lift music every cycle. Just tune in the chip to the nearest legal frequency. Make sure to skip the illegal ones so as to not to accidentally trigger a global war alarm, and prepare your oral taste buds for the sensation of such unforgivable classes such as exploding eardrums that are also on fire. It's awesome being purple. Why are you purple? And Hell's Sari will kick you in the face. I don't know why I put ass in there. So don't delay. Order an upgrade for your lifts right now and get a free Elite Cortera action figure. He kicked in the lightning. Can't confirm. Okay, then yeah, that was Sentinel. That was the Whackbot. And then these must be the Annihilators. Because that's the only other big thing they were talking about at that point here. Summary of History Part 3, the Tyson Kamado War. The fury with which the Kamado Imperial Army commenced its first strike was beyond belief. Tyson starships and civilian colonies alike were raided and destroyed, and the number of casualties grew astronomical as they invaded our home worlds. The Kamado eventually developed a space-to-ground nano-weapon called the Alpha Strike, which let a single fleet lay ruin to an entire planet. We created a planetary shielding system to defend our worlds, but when we finally managed to steal the Kamado's Alpha Strike technology, so had they in turn stolen our planetary shielding system. game of rock, paper, scissors. Since then, every time a part of our population settled down on a new planet and erected a planetary shield, the Commando found them, fought them in the surface combat, and destroyed planetary shield generators and proceeded to alpha strike the planet. Our population rapidly dwindled until it consisted of only 1 million individuals. Our last colony. 1 million twoops. Oh, you just found a trap mine. Oh, okay. A device you can place on a teleporter destination by crouching on it and pressing X. The mine will destroy the teleporter destination when someone tries to use it. Interesting. Not sure where I can exactly use that quite yet. I'm kind of like, thinking it through here. It's like, Well, I guess maybe I'll see where that comes into play a bit later. Oh my god, I almost ran in front of him. Okay. Ow. Can I not get up here anymore? No, okay, we're good. We're good. Thankfully. I can't reach that though, right? Yeah, I can't even reach that right now. Oh, right, because they all make murder themselves. I can actually just walk on through here and just grab all this stuff for free. Alright, here we go. Oh, we passed the point of no return. Few seem to be thinking about our future, and rightly so. The only other sentient species we've ever discovered was already long dead. Thanks to their nanotechnology, we've grown so advanced, we've been able to hunt the Tyson clear across deep space without a single colony escaping our grasp, at least to our knowledge. With the Alpha Strike, we now have reliable planet killer technology, and a Star Strike may soon become a reality. However, we colonize an exponentially accelerating number of planets, so it's simply impossible for us to ever be extinguished if we keep growing at this pace. Back in Origin, we were ruled by nature, but now the galaxy belongs to us. The Commando will be eternal. Uh-oh. Okay, I did not take that. Ugh. Hold on. Alright, satisfied. I'm very satisfied with that. Actually, let me grab some of this health down here. Yeah. That'll repair my armor immediately anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, sounds handy, right? It's just like, I don't know, I didn't think that was a problem anywhere necessarily. I didn't think that was a thing that was I should be concerned about. So it's like, I wonder where that will be used. I'll keep that in mind, and then I will forget about it in like another 3 minutes. Yeah, huge man. That's him. But he's a huge guy. He must have huge guts. I'll take him out. I won't take him out, actually. Let's consider it rationally. No, you shut your typing fingers for a moment. The people comprising the army instigated the war. No high commander light turns from the action. Got it in more than for the sorry bastards than your war-weary front guys. The total number of Commando conflicts dropped by like 1,000 when the Tyson hunt started, but the casualties went up. They blindsided us in so many battles they had to blast the propaganda twice over. Bottom line, shut up. Interesting. That's who that was. Just Commando trooper. Okay. War propaganda. There's no way. That's impossible. Can't be real. Oh, can I not open this? Or maybe it's already off, I guess. Oh, this is where I dropped the trap mine. That door and the lift beyond need to be powered up. Use the controls to the left. It might take a while for them to activate, so prepare to defend that room. Gotcha. That's why they're saying to do that. Let's go through it. No, okay. Look, I think my chances actually improve greatly if I just let them do their thing. So I feel like they're gonna kill themselves more than they're gonna kill me anyway. Health back. Helpful. Yeah, like, oh, hey, it's already open anyway, so that didn't even take that long. All right, see you later. I got so many hard. Yeah, they're doing great. They're doing great. It's fine. They're doing a great job. Well, I can't go back down. Darn. Never mind then. Yeah, look, see, everything went fine. Time for me to get some fresh extreme drinks from the drink beverage machine here. Trying to read what this other one says. It's a little bit too small. Yeah, it's just a little too small. I can't read that. Someone else might be able to read it, but it's too small on my screen. What are they blasting? And why are they blasting them? Ugh. My greed. My greed. I'm back. It's mine now. Alright, cool. It's going great. It says drink or die. Amazing. Okay, incredible. 10 out of 10 beverage experience here. I mean, a beverage that I cannot have, but a beverage experience nonetheless it is. And I'm very happy to acknowledge that exists. Aggressive advertising. Took it from the classics of gaming there. It's beautiful. Vending machines. The human food containers in this area seem to require the use of an elaborate mechanism to obtain their contents. I guess they're humans' equivalent of vending machines, but less sophisticated. Gets me thinking of the ones back on Lunimadal. They had all kinds of fruity stuff, and I don't mean fruity as in contains the crushed flesh of an innocent living organism that happened to be born on a tree. I mean packaging adorned by such brilliant slogans as "It's all natural, so it's nerve poison." I mean, yeah, that's true. Ouch. All right, I'm back. Holy crap! Sis, are you okay? Oh, I think so. What happened? A second commando ship has already landed and just blew up the planetary shield generator with a phantom hammer shot. There's no time to lose now. You've got to head for Sector X. Got it. Just be sure to check out the computer terminals nearby. I think one of them... Wait, it's that strange sound here again. But now it's... What the... Ah! Dan, what happened? Are you okay? Listen close, Anomaly. I think I know where you're headed. There's a corridor down that way that I know you must cross one way or the other. Your friend will be waiting there, I assure you. Just you go get him before I change my mind. Ready? Go. Well, that sucks. I can't open that door now because it is inaccessible to me now. Alright. Well, let's keep walking through here. Alright. And see what else is left. Can I get through this? That was an 8. This will take me too long, I think. Yeah, that's gonna take me way too long. That's fine and understandable. Yeah, teched it. Yeah. Hold on, let me check one more. Okay, you can't take those. I can't take bullets. I am not Neo. I'm not the one. All right, human message. After decrypting the language they used by local humans, we began translating everything we could get our hands on to aid our research. They possess mainly primitive technologies and equipment, and their research on megacores and neo-weapons are inherently inferior to nanotechnology. I thought we'd find some answers to the human anomaly around here, but we've had no luck. The only thing I could find was a short promotional message that reads, "Welcome to the weapons branch of the DCMFPR, a military research facility located on the outskirts of a peaceful industrial region. We care about our employees and their work. When you first arrived, the healthy open spaces of Sector 3, home of the software development, will welcome you with a smile. The nearby Sector 2 contains the local medical supplies, and a quick trip to the main storage in Sector 4 will get you geared up for work in no time. Sector 5 houses the storage control and materials analysis department, while Sector 6 has the main neo-weapon and genetics research laboratories. Sector 7 handles exotic technology and reverse engineering research, which along with Sector 6 constitutes the most highly classified part of the weapons branch. Sector 8 is the main recreation area, offering free entertainment, network access, games, swimming, and sports. Dotted around the sectors are guard stations operating from the security gateway in Sector 9. Your performance is of great importance to the other sectors of the facility. Among them is a top-class Sector X focusing on military AI applications and alternative energy sources. Please enjoy your stay in the facility and have a safe day. My day could not get any safer. This day is going great. Can't crack a shield. Oh, that's a shield door. Whoops, my bad. My bad. I didn't realize that. Ultra Minefield, Run and Seek. Arguably the most lethal game ever created. The rules are quite simple. First, find or plant a large minefield and gather every participant in its center. Great start. Very good start. It's time to decide who will be the seeker and who will be the judge. This is usually decided with a large fight, of which two participants with the least bruises wins. I'm bleeding, thereby making me the winner. When the Seeker and Judge have been chosen, they remain in the middle of the field, and the Seeker closes his eyes. The other players start running randomly around the field, and whenever someone steps on the mine, the Seeker must point in the direction of when it happened, of which it happened, and guess the distance to the exposure. If he succeeds with a predetermined margin of error, the Judge gives him 1 point. This continues until 10 short cycles have passed, at which point any player who is still alive counts against the Seeker's points. If the Seeker has a positive score, he wins. And you can expect a thorough and utter beating by the survivors, who are usually not very pleased with not having become the Seeker at the start of the game. We're all trying to find the guy who made us do this, who made us run through the minefield like this. It could be anybody. Yeah, fuck it, we should try it sometime. You know what? You're right. You want to meet next weekend? I got a little bit of free time. That's a lie. I don't, because it's Magfest. Can't play run and go seek, whatever they call it. Mine and run. Bet I'll see you Saturday. Yeah, not for me, but I'll watch. It's like you can watch. All you have to do is become the Judge or the Seeker. Dangerous potentials. A scanning of the human anomaly has been completed, and the results are frightening. She's using a standard Tassin Soldier nanofield, but her innate skills are likely more powerful than she realizes. Air braking, teching, and nanofield rebooting are well known amongst the initiated, but this last unnamed ability I never heard of. As far as I understand, the requirements for triggering it are to have 5 or less HP left, 8 basic nano weapons, and at least 1 ammo for each of them. As for actually activating the ability, it seems she needs to hold C while getting up after being knocked down to the ground. The ability consumes 1 ammo for all of the anomaly's weapons and expels it in a massive storm of explosion while shielding her from damage. It requires her nanogun to be in active mode. Luckily, this technique seems so difficult to perform, she will never discover it. It's true. It's possible. Oh, Annihilator, Bedek, blocking Sector X. Wait, is that good? Wait, is that good? It's probably fine. I do like there's like kind of like secret techniques along the way as well. That is pretty cool. Gives you more stuff to kind of discover and explore along the way, more skill set wise than anything else. Okay. Oh shit! Hit with the Judge Gauntlet from Potemkin there for a second. God damn. Alright, well. Oh, well, never mind. I was gonna kick my way through, but change of plans, I guess. That's fine. Alright. Annihilator. I hope he doesn't. I wish not to be annihilated. Wait, can I just... Oh, fuck. Damn. I just wanted to do it at least once. Ooh, level 10 shield door destroyed. On the other hand... Oh, actually, we're fine. We're fine. Ooh, it's fine.
You are a great champion.
Gotta get myself up here. We're good to go. Thank you, Petty. I appreciate the great championshipness. Good to see you as well. What is going on as I pass by the Annihilator like it's not my problem? Alright, cool. As a result of upgrading your attack stat to 10, you have gained a special trait, Improved Auto-Loading. Special traits are permanent. Yeah, I know that. With Improved Auto-Loading, the subroutine programming of your nanogun is enhanced, lowering the reload time of all non-rapid fire weapons by 20%. This does not affect the time it takes to switch nano weapons, though. Okay, neat. Generation 2 stuff. Generation 2! No, it's mostly fun to talk about unless you admit to owning one of those without permission. All Generation 2 nano weapons require their own unique nanoguns, though. So it's not like you could easily hide one. Also, the only super high-ranking people to have access to them and they're extremely illegal to use in actual combat, because a Tyson might steal them. I heard the Annihilator Iosa actually owns a preloading Vortex cannon. Wouldn't it be awesome just to see it just once? I mean, I probably will at this rate. But we'll see what happens. Oh, I can set the trap mine there too as well. Just out of curiosity. There you go. Dan, behind you, hold it, one move and the human dies. You So you hope to take on the Imperial Army, huh? Much less the most skilled assassin in existence. You have no idea what you're doing, girl. I don't care how many Sentinels we lose or how many Phantom Hammers you bring down. I've been looking for this little guy. See, I told you that you had a weak point, but no one believed there were 2 humans cooperating here. Killing this pest will show them I was right. And why not get the bounty while on your head? Oh shit, is there some real fucking golfers up there? Oh god, my one weakness, golfers from the land of Murphigator. Yo, what up, Murph? How you doing? Good to see you, fam. Hopefully you had a good today. What was on the stream? Let me give a quick shout out while my hands are free before I end up going into battle. And by going into battle, I mean walking around and minimizing my problems by pretending they do not exist. Hi everybody, name's Ryudo. I play mostly retro games on this channel here. We're checking out my 8th stream commission, E.G., a game by Rimar Games. I don't know how to actually say that out loud. The more I say it out loud, the more I'm like, I have no idea how to actually pronounce that. But also, thank you for the follow. You're the absolute bomb. Follows are anonymous. If you want to follow and lurk away, that's okay. If you want to chat in the chat, we got your back. But either way, I greatly appreciate the support, y'all. Thank you so much. All right, so now, hello. Kill her. No! No, she killed. So be it. Dan's been toasted. He's slightly more delicious. Good Maynard Browning. Dan! Hang in there, please. You have more powerful alien army than Tassin or the Kamado, the golfers themselves. They'll come in and rain pain on all of us. It's a goddamn shame. He found me. Don't try to talk. I'll take you somewhere safe. Just... What? Help me. Dan? Dan? Dan's a little bit eepy. Small eepy, though. No. No. Ah, I'm not gonna scream actually, but Good night, Dan. You can't scare me like that. For a moment, I thought they had you. No, I'm fine. I won't mention again. Sorry. So Sector X, right? That's where the General is. Won't be easy getting there, but, you know, you've made me stronger than they'd ever suspect. Okay, no time to lose. Stay close. I'm gonna find us a way to Sector X. I'll be fine. I'm the one the world's counting on. I can't be weak now. Kills 1. So I wonder if, through gameplay-wise, if there's a way to avoid the kill in some way, shape, or form. Or if that'll just be like, hey, stay on your record if you don't play the rest of the game in a very specific way. Which means, like, I am going to, like this, out of curiosity, and see what happens. My minimal kill run here. 8 unlucky souls have been killed. One of them was not my fault. I didn't realize my kick would blow a hole through their chest and immediately destroy them. I just thought, like, oh, I'm just kicking them pretty hard. Like, they're gonna get knocked down, but I can escape after that. Oh, he's fucking dead. Dan, I was meant to save the world, so that's what I'll do. I don't care what I'll face. I don't care what happens. I'll make it through. Stay beside me, and I promise I'll keep you safe. You know that. This place looks like one big security checkpoint. I bet Sector X is on the other side. We can still send them back where they came from. Together. Alright. Can I break this door open? Ow! Ow! My feet. Also do a zero kill run. Do you want an answer to potential branching paths or for me to shush? How do I want to word this? Yes, if the branching path aspects have come to a close at this point. Let's put it that way. Yes, if the branching paths have come to a close. If there's still more to learn or more that will affect going forward, then no, not quite yet. And then you could probably DM Glumbaron or something like that afterwards. And if you're unsure, then, yeah, you could probably research it first, I guess, but then, you know, better safe than sorry in that regard. All right. I don't have any points. I'm broke anyway, so. But there's these up here. Yes, you can get 0 kills, eat on that level, and yes, to vanquish by that level. Okay, that's what I was assuming. Now it's just more of a question of like, how do you manage that to happen? Is it true 0 at that point, or is it just, ow, boob light destroyed? I've destroyed the beat. Yeah, I won't say how, but it's like, yeah. It's like, I figured there's probably some way to do it. It might just be going true, pacifist. The way to save Dan might just be a violent fuck. Go for it. Just really go for it. Don't be afraid to kill, motherfucker. All right. Damn, we rule. Good subject. Damn, we rule. The Tyson are running out of troops so fast, it's not even funny. We're obliterating them. The only Tyson left are probably the ones in the defensive base they built up ahead. They seriously think they'll survive for more than a cycle. We're gonna strike the biosphere out of the origin and broadcast it live on the all-wide feed, together with the execution of the human-loving troops who started cropping up as soon as we landed. We're an army. We're here to do our job, not question our superiors. God damn, yeah. That's sure on the nose right now. Oh! I thought I was gonna hit that box, but then I realized that box, well, it did hit the box. It just, the box was an explosive device that then did extra damage to me. Yo, what up, Justin? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. My finger slipped. And then he destroyed my ass, and then I didn't destroy the wall. I'm trying to destroy him, though. I'm still kind of going through here. I'm not trained for combat at this point here. What are you? No armor damage, but that does mean that I still take damage if I get knocked back. Falling on my ass still hurts a lot. Let's see. Let's just help over there. Yeah, getting knocked down really does well, not a number to my health. Well, it's a number. It's just a very small number to my health. A no big deal problem.
Come here.
Yes, so true. Actual factuals out there. Oh. Okay. 2, 4, 5 open here. Low blood sugar, so I end up having a nap that lasted right before I showed up here. Hopefully you're feeling a little bit better. That sounds a little bit rough. Oh, I jumped over that? God damn, I'm getting good at dodging some of this shit. Ow. Can't parry that, though. Actually, can you parry that? No. Of course you can, because you'd just be hacking a machine. So, of course you can't parry that. Yeah, no worries. Hopefully you're feeling a little bit more awake for what it's worth. Oh. And hopefully feeling a little bit better with the whole blood sugar thing. Yeah, that sounds rough, though, friend. All right. Let me go back up then. I thought maybe it was one of those panel doors into the floor, but no.
Come here.
I'm not coming there. I'm going over here. Goodbye. Gonna get wrecked by GDQ next week. Yeah, it's gonna be. Oh, it's gonna be a lot. Nice. I'm like, I can't do anything about that. Yeah, I think, are there any runs you're actually looking forward to over the week? Or anything specific, I should say. Ow. Well played. Oh, that's a, okay. Ow. 2-minute account. Yeah, I kind of figured that might be the actual answer. Damn, I'm good. Damn, he's good. That Ryudo guy fucking schmoving right now. Fears nothing. No fear. No fears here. Ow, ow, ow. Except for the multi-shot. That was a one fear. Hold on, I want that experience. All right, we're going on our way here. I'm not combat trained, you see. Ow. Ugh. All right, just gonna turn out that door here. Don't mind me. That guy is dead. Holy shit. He got his ass blown the fuck up. That was just like pure hater energy being blasted into his face over and over and over again. Poor guy. Gotta grab this experience up here, grab this up here, and then we're gonna read some more messages. Like, it's full of old favorites and some unexpected hits. Ooh, exciting. Yeah, I don't have a heavy plan for it because I won't be able to watch a lot of it thanks to MagFest happening. So I'll watch a bit on Sunday, watch a bit on Monday. Tuesday I won't be able to watch for most of the day because I'll be on a train, and the train Wi-Fi is not that good, unfortunately. And then Wednesday onward is gonna be like MagFest stuff all weekend at that point. There's the energy you don't have to go to your fridge and remedy the issue. Ugh. Yeah, that's that's an infernal loop to get yourself in. It's like, Yeah, food would make me feel better, but also... There we go. I'm not even going to try. Yep, this is the end, all right. One little ventilation shaft or something and a couple pull cycles until they find me. Collector's hot drink cans and all. Collector's hot drink cans. I can't believe this guy has hot monster. Now tell me, when did we ever not see this coming? The Commando have grown so huge. Their leaders take orders from the people. And what are people? Intelligent and reasonable? I once liked General Tor, you know, back before the negotiation with Helsari went sour because of the Imperial Army. He was the only one who knew what empathy meant, which would be funny if it weren't true. That's it's like, hey, oh, he's getting drunk as hell. He's getting swashed out here. He's day drinking. Hey, now Tajiri, did you hear the latest war yet? And I'm like, no, too busy keeping the command of them gonking over my stack of supernova bars while trying to kill me. Isn't evidently that these done they were this serious for hacking. Alright, that's it. I need to tell him to stop blowing up the place because I can't time for the shaking. Oh, okay, he's just shaking. His hot drinks were not hot toddies, unfortunately, which are really good. I didn't have a hot toddy last year. Wait, what the fuck? I need to alleviate this tomorrow. Also, Valcion, hello. How's it going? I'll down in the room whenever we go back to it. Yeah. That'll probably be the big move. I'll just have it on when I'm like, I need like a few minutes of break and stuff like that. It'd be perfect. I was want to go to MagFest, but at the moment it's too far of a drive for me to have during my winter break from convention. Oh, yeah. Don't go to one of the most expensive conventions when you're on break from conventions. But I hope you're able to plan for going to MagFest at some point there, because goddamn, I really love MagFest. It's such a good time. It is such a good time. It's the one event I plan to make every single year as long as I can continue to make it. We'll see going forward, because it's getting harder and harder to get into the event, but I purchased like the day the tickets go live, so hopefully that should never be a problem going forward. And we got oh, you're gonna be at Mag? Oh, fuck yeah! Fuck yeah, dude! Yeah, I'll be around. I'll be chilling. I mean, you effectively know how to reach me, but if there's a better way to reach you, like via Discord or otherwise, please hit me up. Let me know. It might be easier to be like, hey, I'll be here around this time. I'm like, all right, sweet, I'll be over here. It's about 4 hours. Okay, so not the worst. That's actually about the same-ish distance drive for me. And mine's like 5-ish hours, I think. 5, 6-ish hours. So it's not the worst, but I don't want to drive up there because I don't want to pay to park. The train goes almost directly to National Harbor. You guys be more profile? Awesome. Can do. Annihilator Eosa. Not only are we fortunate enough to have Annihilator Osa on the fleet, she went down in person as soon as we landed to conduct a demonstration on how to get things done. All sorts of stories about this woman, and I don't doubt a single one of them. Her nanofield aside, she's like a hero like the ones that we had before. She takes care of her troops instead of intimidating them into following orders. Interesting. Yeah, drinking a can of coffee. Honestly, same though. Yeah, before 2030, I'll be able to fit it into my schedule. You sound like me, and it's great. Yeah, sometime between 2030, I might be able to play that game eventually. I'm not too worried about it. I'll eventually get there. Because I bought a bunch of tech stuff last year. Ooh. That's good, though. That's nice. I like that. I do a Sailor Moon tournament in the big mystery once again. Yeah, hell yeah. I will also be doing the Sailor Moon tournament again, I'm sure. Might as well. I did it last year. Might as well do it again. One more Sailor tournament for the road. Because why not? Apparently, I still know how to play the game enough anyway, so it's something. I guess I'll keep simulating stuff. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter if I can't. Prepare for Venus this time around. Yeah. Be prepared for my Venus. Yeah, be prepared for my Venus. Yeah. Definitely be prepared for my Venus. Practice really hard against Venus. Practice extremely hard against Sailor Venus. Please, I'm begging you. Please practice very hard against Sailor Venus. And no other characters in the cast. None at all. Favorite MagFest is like 2013, but yeah, hotel though. Yeah, that's gonna be the monstrosity. This is the first year I haven't had to pay for my ticket though. This is the first year I have not had to do it, so I'm glad though, because like, ooh, I saw it might come back to me. I was like, oh, actually, that's very satisfying. That is extraordinarily satisfying to have that money back. Now that I have a panel, they're like, hey, here's your money back. I'm like, thanks. I don't know if you get, do you get your, maybe you know, Kat, because you've been doing this a lot longer than I have. Is there a, do they give you any money back if you don't have a pass for MagFast stuff, or is that a separate thing? Is that just more, we guarantee access to having a ticket with MagFast? Okay. Are you checking my list of competitive games to bring locals via my laptop? I think the answer is just all of them. Whatever you can fit on there, which is pretty much like no modern game, and then you'll probably have enough space for everything else otherwise. There we go. Excellent. And just say, you know, challenge me at anything. Please, I'm asking you. All right, now we need to go down Turbo Tunnel. Hold on. Okay, I got a plan. That's not a missile. That's a plasma ball. All right. Okay, that's fine. I don't know why I did it in that order specifically. But I now realize I need to pull him this way anyway. It's fine. So with that little bit of experience here, I don't know why I jumped over that, but it's fine. He's gonna try parry me? No, actually not. I'm a little bit surprised. It's fine. Hi. How you doing? What's up? It's your girl, EG. Oh, there's nothing even down here anyway. It's just extra experience. I don't have a need for this anymore. Oh, well. As I say, as I go collect it anyway. I don't need this at all. I'm totally grabbing more. Oh my god, it's the Wonder Twins haver! Resident Evil himself! I had to bring up that whole fucking episode this morning. Fucking ice gondola. Aquaman ain't being serious about shit. It has not left my brain whatsoever. I'm still thinking about him. Steve-O, good to see you, friend. How's it going? Let me give you a quick shout out here while my hands are available. And I'm gonna spell your name right the first time this time. Not that I would ever spell it wrong without the underscore or anything like that. How you all doing? Hello. I realized my camera's a little bit low because I was showing off my pants earlier today. Hi, name's Ryudo. I play mostly retro games on my channel here, and we're checking out EG, my 8th commissioned game to play on stream. And, very interesting game from 2008 that really plays around before Undertale about like, oh, how are you playing this game? How does this affect the people around you? And the game responding to that. And I really love that a lot. It's very, very good. Uh-oh. All right, just turn around the other direction. It's fine. I have a lot of health. It's fine. I'm probably gonna live forever, basically. Is that good? Cracker Bulkhead, fine 4 turbos, open it! Understandable. I'm on my way. But Mayor Senioritis, hello. Big Wild Blue, hello. How you all doing? That was a weird damn episode. If you're saying it's a damn weird episode, then I'm like, okay, good. It's not just me then. It's not me just popping in, just forgetting how funny the Justice League can be. That was so goddamn funny. Cool. So it's unique even by your higher class standards. And yes, Happy New Year to you as well. Happy New Year, Xbox. I have a button for this. There we go.
Happy New Year, Xbox.
There we go. Perfect. 10 out of 10. But I'm enjoying this game a lot. I'm having a very good time with this. Even though I'm playing it like in a very weird, interesting way for myself. And it's making me very happy. Haha, you thought. Oh, God. Well, that motherfucker's dead. I'm also playing very pacifist as well, so I'm trying not to kill anything. So if you see me like walking into guns, it's like, why don't you just kill that guy? It's like, I'm trying to be some level of pacifist still to this point. So it's like, oh God, I looked away for a second there. It's fine. I'm able to do the MIVS reviewers. So you can be cool like me, but it's actually just gives money back afterwards. You have to get your own pass ahead of time. Okay, that makes sense. So the same thing they did with the panels, basically, where it's like, get your own pass. Get your own pass and everything like that, and then go from there. And which, yeah, that's what I did. And then they gave me the money back, and I'm like, yippee, that's great. That's actually fine. One better than a ton, or something like that. Like, you know, pass and all that sort of stuff there. So cool. Oh, my bones. Remember when I got my locals in the Oscar 120? That fucking rules. I mean, it's a great game to get someone into as well. Right? It's just, it's really, really good game. Just like say, like, hey, you're gonna have a fun time with this. Don't worry about anything else. Just worry about having fun in this game. And that's a great thing. Yeah, if you get me in like any sort of review or anything like that, I'll happily take it. I'm not gonna say no, but I'll probably aim for like if the panel goes well this year, hopefully I can get a second slot, second better slot next year if people really do like it. So I'm hoping that at least people give a good shining review of it. People watch it afterwards. It's highly viewed on whatever YouTube channel they put it on. And if I can back all that up and get a second year on it, then I'm good to go, hopefully. That's what I'm hoping. Really, really hoping that. And yo, BG Cozy Cave, hello. Lovely morning to you as well. It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing all right there. What is going on, friend? Oh yeah, no, please go rest up, Steve, as always. Thank you for rolling back in. Again, it's great to see you as always from this side of things. And I'm sure I will catch you at some point there. Yeah, as randomized where I'm just like, I'm up tonight. Well, I guess I'll watch something. Actually, I don't have to be anywhere tomorrow for a change. I don't have to actually stream or anything like that. I'm actually available. I'm a free person. Yeah, I'm trying to be passive as a percent. Exactly. I only have 7 kills to my name, and one of them was on accident. The rest of them were slightly more on purpose. Slightly, not entirely. I just go directly in the back end of MagFest administration. Just to myself, just do not need it. You just do it yourself. You're like, all right, let me just fix that up there. There we go. We're good. We on. But yes, I am doing a panel though. You haven't missed that part actually at all. So for those of you who relatively newer here, but about 2 years ago, I embarked on a project of curiosity, sparked by a friend in stream, and the question came up about food and drink sponsored games. I was like, I wonder how much of those are out there. You know, I know a lot of like the more common ones, the Burger King games, the McDonald's games and whatnot, but I really wonder how many there are out there. So I did a bunch of research and came up with a list of 160 something games that have a food or drink sponsorship in them or about the food or drink themselves. And then I streamed through as much of them as I possibly could. This was like a 3 to 4 month streaming project. So I am now just basically taking all that information and curiosity and putting it into a panel and talking about it at MagFest. Obviously, I'm not going to talk through all 160 games because that's impossible to do. But I'm taking the more interesting ones and just talking about those ones at the panel. Oh, that's a 3 rocket shot. Fair enough. Understandable. Have a terrible day. I'm going to parry that, though. Nope. There we go. Ugh. Hit him. Damn it. I was really hoping I would just hit him. So I'm excited for that one. The panel is pretty much ready and everything like that. I built out the slides about as of last week, but I've been working on it for like a month and a half now. So it's in really good shape. It's just a matter of executing on it, and I'm not worried about that part. I just need to make it a little bit shorter because I want it to fall into 50 minutes, and the dry one I did yesterday to myself was about 1 hour and 7 minutes. So I'm like, all right, I need to cut a few less interesting things out there. And hearing myself talk about it, I'm like, okay, these sections actually get a little bit more dry. I can start moving stuff around and stuff like that, and maybe that'll work a little bit better too. So yeah, if you happen to be at MagFest, that'll be at like 2 p.m. on Sunday, one of like the last panels to go. But of course, it's my first year. They don't know me. I don't know them very well. So, you know, the fact that they just kind of first year trusted me and just said, all right, you know what, bet, we trust you to do this one. It seems interesting enough. I'm like, cool. As long as I get in, then I will probably get a better position next year if people really did like it. So that's the big hope. That's the huge hope. I have 1 point. I'm putting it into Simulate for no other reason besides I just don't know where to put my money at this point here. Well, not money, but my nano points. Nano machine, son. Yeah, Yakiniku Bugoyo is forever goated. That first one is good. The bonfire one I struggle with. It is just hard enough for me to like bounce off it. And I was like, why? It's like basically the same game, just slightly harder and less graphic fidelity. That lets me realize, oh wait, that thing is done cooking, right? I can't actually tell the difference. But that second one just whooped my ass so hard. But they have the character stand-ins though. It's like, hey, here's Bob Sapp. Oh, wow. Here's the Powerpuff Girls. Wait, why? It's not like Powerpuff Girls we have at home. And it's like, no, that's just the Powerpuff Girls. Straight up. Uh-oh. The nuke. Cracks past it. All right. I can't read that one, unfortunately. Just good. Obviously, not him. Asha. Okay. Okay, yeah, it was Asha's failure. I was like, things. He got this group of successes, and they were in tour. Okay, so I'm getting a high-end view of that one. Okay. Got the vibes. Vibes-based reading. Hell yeah. Don't forget your name when your name is up in lights. Actually, I have enough invincibility to go through this. There we go. I have enough invincibility. 20, I would never forget you. I would never forget what's his name. The dog streamer. Let's Pawn, I think, or something like that. I don't know. 30, that's his name. That's it. I remember now. Yo, 20, how you doing though, friend? Good to see you. Stop. Stop. Ah, I tried. I was too slow. Oh well, enough invincibility for this one because it's only level 1 door. But how'd the rest of your night go? Hopefully you had a good evening last night. Oh, there's a shortcut there now. Actually, that's good because that means allows me to get more health up here, and I want that. Cool. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go full circle around. Anyway, might as well. At this point. There we go. Out my bone. Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got here. My bones. Shit, I'm gonna have to go with that one. Please roll on through. I would love to see you. Period. But 2, I would love to see you roll up when I need it most. When I personally need it most. And good afternoon, Callie. Is the ultimate drinker and gamer of all time, the collector of fat asses, Callie Huff herself. How you doing, friend? Good to see you. How you feeling this morning? Still got a plenty good night last night. Yes, as a repair, under promise, over deliver, print money. Exactly, 100% actual factuals there, my friend. I'm gonna bring the storm with the charisma that I have, and I personally actually like public speaking, so I have a fucked up part of my brain that will allow me to succeed there specifically. So it's gonna be a great time. How long the Long Island Restaurant is going to go this year when it happens in August? Oh, they changed the date of that actually. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, she's up now. I used to go to that a lot, but since my friend who was helping out is not doing her thing there anymore, I'm like, okay, well, I have less reason to go now. It's a great event. Like, don't get me wrong. I like the event. It's just like, I just don't want to go year after year because it actually costs a lot of money for me to go, and having her be close by and having a place to stay and helping out with stuff made it a little bit more cheap, you know? Yes, I am 30. It's true. It's true. But picking up my friends at the airport, and now I'm eating leftover chicken for breakfast. Yo, God, I am so jealous. I did go out last night, and I got some Szechuan fish that I'm looking forward to for, well, I probably won't have it for lunch, and I'll be on stream, but, you know, afterwards, I'm looking forward to that hardcore. Oh, yeah. Yo, Miller, what's up, fam? How you doing? I get to see Miller as well. Rather, Miller can't help but see me this year. Because my speedrun is immediately after his. They put the fighting game players together. How did they know? I'm excited to see a Scott Pilgrim run, period. Like, I would have shown up for that either way. I'm one of the stickers, like, I like that game a lot. And if anything, I just want to listen to Anamanaguchi's OST. So I was wanting to be there anyway. But I am so down to just hang out for that and just watch you play. So I'm like, cool, that was very convenient anyway. And then I'll be on the stage for like 15 minutes, and then I will move on to the next person. But how you doing, friend? Good to see you. Hopefully you're ready for MagFest. Let me read this real quickly here. But hell yeah, EG indeed, Omnibus. How you doing? It's good to see you as well. And Justin, yes, actually 100%. I think is that? I actually can't tell who that is. I was gonna say, I thought that was Rouge's butt, but no, I think that's actually April O'Neil. I think that's April O'Neil. Yeah, if a character's cheeked up, Callie can't help herself but purchase the character in Marvel Rivals. I'm out here spending all this time blowing her up instead of spending time blowing her up. Like this. My friend, I'm never drinking again. My head hurts. I'm old. How much did you end up drinking? It sounded like it was like 2 hours just for like the first pineapple drink itself. Maybe I missed the timing on like the rest of it. Oh gosh. But yeah, EG's almost 20 years old. Yeah, EG's pretty old as well. And I'm only just learning about it here. So it's like a completely different piece for me. Doing my part. My homeworld was not the peaceful colony it was often made out to be. We trained and sent troops to war like anyone else. I used to hate the army and stayed out of it for as long as possible. And as I believe that responding to violence with more violence would lead Kamado kind nowhere. With those who refused to enlist were sentenced to prison, I eventually joined to save my own skin. In hindsight, I was a fool. I did not become immortal to stand on the sidelines and pretend that everything was fine. I could no longer sit idly while the Tyson slaughtered my people without pause or mercy. Interesting. The propaganda machine potentially working in all different areas here. Oh yeah, that's true. Exactly. You can't escape me now, motherfucker. That's exciting though. That rules for me. me and Muller shaking hands, fighting game players who went down the speedrunner pipeline. Could be since a 4-minute drive from my place, but it's kind of an awkward spot for now around the area. Yeah. Because it's just not close enough to like actual New York City without like a significant trip. So you can't be like, oh, well, I'm gonna go to New York really quickly here, like for a few hours, and I'll come back down. It's gonna be like, that's your day. That you are going to New York City. You're in New York City. You're spending your whole day there to make it worthwhile, and then you're coming back to the hotel. It's a full day at that point. But since my friend, she lived on Long Island at that point, I had a place to stay with her step family. So I was like, that was great. That was really easy. Also, Callie, I hope that you recover well as well. That is unfortunate that you got to that point of drinking, but also I fully and 100% understand. I am also old enough to acknowledge the errors of my ways after I've had a few too many beverages, and I'm sure that will happen just once this MagFest, but probably only, like legitimately, probably only once, because I have so much shit I have to actually do. I have to be up early enough on Saturday to do my speed run, no matter how short it is. I want to be 100% for that. And then I have the panel on Sunday while it's at 2 p.m. I might have a few beers and beverages, but not many. I'm going to keep it pretty low-key because I am a person of responsibility when I so choose to. But yeah, Scott Pilgrim is hella good. It's so hella good. Also, yo, what up, Spider? How you doing, fam? What's going on? Happy Saturday to you. It's great to see you as well. Yeah, lots of funny stuff in there. Hell yeah. Would you want to be on the couch for the run? I know it. Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, I'm up anyway, so like, fuck yeah. Do you want me to prepare anything, do any research or anything like that, or just go in with the vibes of, damn, I love Scott Pilgrim? Because I can do either or. But I would absolutely be down to do that. It'll be great because I'll be doing your run, I'll be doing your couch, and I'll be doing then my run, and then I have an hour break, and then I'm gonna come back for Flannel Cat's run after that, and she has Time Ninja and Time Gal and Ninja Hayate afterward. So I'll be there for like the first like 6 hours of my day. Everyone's gonna be like, oh, there's that fucking guy again. There's that fucking Ryudo guy. Can't get rid of him. Oh, that actually short-circuited the elevator. I was not expecting that. Is there a computer I missed? Maybe? I can't get down there because that's still not open, right? Yeah, okay. So I guess I just need to go up and around downward instead. I don't want to die. Not today. No, thank you. Ugh. I'm full of death already. I really do appreciate you can just face take something and just make someone take a bunch of damage as a result of that. It's very satisfying to me, and I don't know why. And hello, Bridget. Hello, Bridget. How's it going? Good to see you as well. And hello, Cass, all the same. How has the sinking city been going? Is it still afloat or is it sinking? I have not got to see the exact specifics of that game, but nonetheless. Oh, you know what I just realized now why I'm taking things so slow in chat? Because it froze on me. There we go. God damn, there's a lot there. I'm like, wow, it got really silent all of a sudden. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, no. I drank wood. I'm hungover from wood. See, I warned you. I told you. You should have had that 0.75 of drink. But no, you had to drink the whole can and not let it go to waste. That's permanently changed from how she looked in the comments because the lead animator said was horny for Lupin the Third's Fujiko. That's very funny, and also they're very correct for that. Ichi just came out, what, like 4 years ago, right? Ichi's a very recent game. Look at my OC says most of them fit that criteria. You know what? You're spitting. You're living your best life, and I'm so happy for you, Justin. And yes, there's also Muttfest on Saturday as well, because Mutt's Milkshake is going to bring everyone to the yard. If you want to hang out with Mutt at some point on Saturday, I don't know what time exactly yet, Mutt will be hanging out at Cool Milkshake Spot. The yard that's like around the corner. It's effectively just around the corner from Magfest Gaylord Hotel location. Did I? No, I haven't gone up here yet. No, this is completely new. Subject, damn it. And then after that, then I am mostly available. I think, because I think Casper's like an hour total or so. So, like, that's after that, like, noonish. And then, you know, I assume you want to come after that because Cat will not be available. Trace will not be available. I will not be available. So after that, we'll be hella available. The latter. I can play all the nerd shit for the run. Perfect. Can do. I can bring vibes. I can be excited. I can be a first-time viewer and be surprised by stuff. And then talk about my own experiences throughout the game. I'll be your personal commentator. Which, you know, I can do that somewhat well. Maybe. Possibly. My season, I admit, though. No, that fucking rules, though. That, once again, you're absolutely in the right for that. You're 100% in the right for that. I am a big Scott Pilgrim fan. I have seen the movie a lot. A lot. Just a lot. Yeah, Time Ninja, Gal Hayate. Gal Hate. No, not Gal Hate. The worst kind of game. We need to destroy Gal Hate immediately. Oh, gosh. It's got someone who has the FTC reference. Oh, yeah, exactly. If you laugh at something, I'm like, I'm laughing at that too. I can explain it to people in very short form while you get to the next part here. It's gonna be a great time. I'm really excited for this. That fucking Ryudo guy, yo, that fucking Isaac guy. Good to see you, fam, as well. Just out here jamming on games and having a good time. What's up with you? What's been going on? Haven't seen you in a hotted minute. I don't know if you're still doing Tekken things stateside or whatnot. I just imagine you'll never stop, but I know there's plenty going on with you in life in general, too, so we'd love to hear about that, too. Subject, damn it. There is this heavily fortified Tassin base below. We've had no luck busting it, especially since the assassins are all leaving. The Berserkers all used up their teleportation charges when we arrived, too. Last group of the troopers who tried to storm their base counted to 5 elites, 4 commanders, and at least 1 soldier who could barely hold a gun. None of them were killed, but some of the troopers were. Damn, who sacrifices themselves when we're gonna alpha strike this dump anyway? We've won! The war is over. Time to go home and enjoy the sweetest victory in history. Damn it! There's the damn it part of the email I was waiting for. I guess we'll put more in here, I guess. I don't know. Just put in something at least there. You know, build in the elevator action games. It's all full circle. How is this possible? How could this happen? Everything comes full circle. It's always back to elevators for me. It keeps escalating my life into positive ways ever since I started speedrunning that game. It's very wet. Working as intended. Very wet. Uh-oh. That's fine. I'm okay. That's only like 1 pip of health. It's not that big of a deal. All right, security 4 on 4 open. All right, let's go here. Yeah, I can probably drag Cat somewhat shortly after the run if that's when you want to meet up. Yeah, we made it! The chaotic hellscape was not on my mind. No, that's entirely fair. That's really understandable. And the one thing that you couldn't expect was that they're gonna be like, and we won't let people who don't have a pass into the hotel in the first place as well. And it's like, oh, that's one extra. Okay, that second one was not on purpose. That second boob was not on purpose. Not limited to the hotel. It's like, oh, well, that actually throws a wrench into a lot of things then at that point here. But Tekken things are also call it good ass Tekken. Yeah, he got that gat on him. Fisher retired from being a TO and just focusing on life. Honestly, I'm glad. I'm glad. You can't single-handedly continue to manage the group forever. They have to be able to fly on their own. You gotta let the birds from their nest and let them fly. And if they falter, then so be it. As someone who kind of had to do the same thing with the anime side of things, and they've grown that thing to far beyond anything I could have ever done, and I am proud of them. So hopefully Tekken is in a similarly good spot. My only real insight into that whatsoever is occasionally, oh my god, now I'm blanking on his name. Why am I blanking on his name? Weird. That's why I haven't seen him in like months. That's probably why he hasn't streamed in like months. I haven't got to see him in a bit, but him streaming every now and then. And I don't think he actually plays in the community. He just kind of hangs out with friends more or less. And he doesn't like Tekken 8 anyway, so. No, Haran. No, a streamer. No, yeah. Someone local to Colorado, so you wouldn't... I imagine none of you would know him. I imagine. Only Bachman. Thank you. I appreciate it. And hello, Jimpu. Hello. Hi. Hi again. 420, good buddy. How's it going? Time Gal was also in Kazushi Shikigami 3. What is your knowledge? What is your reasoning? Is it something I missed while I was watching the playthroughs while I was working on other stuff there? Oh. No 420 yet? Oh, well then unhappy 420, buddy. All right, last stand. The casualty reports have silence. The connection with every single base around the colony has been lost. Since we didn't have much time to expand before the Commando arrived, it was all over pretty quickly. In this little shelter, we may have gathered the last few Tassin alive, possibly the last few Tassin in the universe. There's no time to panic, so we've kept calm. Our only hope is that they somehow decide against Alpha striking us. In other words, we're all dead. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, wait! Hold your fire. What? I'm glad you made it. Vaticola told us all about you. We set up an outpost here, so get inside before more Commando troops arrive. If you want to talk to someone, just give them a tap or two. Some of us have a lot to talk to you about. Oh, okay. Well, hold on a sec here. I'm going to grab experience points and everything over here because it's just, it's free real estate. Oh, my bad. Yeah, David's currently in Japan. Oh shit, well then he's doing great. He's doing fantastic. That's why I haven't seen him in a bit. No, that's great then. Hell yeah. Must be nice being free from the curse of Jeez. You'll never be freed, Alzarath, but I don't think you want to either. I think you legitimately do not want to, and good, great. I'm happy to hear that too, actually. You seem to find joy in every game that's coming out. You give everything a good try. You seem very happy about it, and that's sometimes like, that's all I need out of life. Just be happy with what you're doing. So far, we've defended our little base pretty well, considering we're only about 10 people in here. It's been too quiet, though. The Commando assault teams have retreated, so they're either getting ready to send a massive attack force in, or they succeed in destroying the planetary shield generators and are preparing the Alpha strike. Yeah, I guess we'll know. It's a 50-50. She's literally just one of the selectable characters. Oh, well. I guess there's that in that case, then. That's, She's getting her Ryu midlife crisis on. I don't know what midlife crisis looks like to someone who can travel through time, but in 2008, that's again that fueled my glowing love for anime in the late 2000s. And I'm over here saying like, damn, I know the game exists. What do you mean there was a third one? What do you mean there was a third? Reika is Time Gal. See, there we go. Now I know who Time Gal is, and I'm going to immediately forget again. I'm like, that's him. As I point to Ninja Hayate, that's Ninja from Hayate. That's him. We call him Ninja, right? That's Time from Time Gal. Top secret. We abandoned research of Sector Z long ago for fear of anyone ever finding out about that place. We sealed up the wall to the research room, but which wall I don't remember. Somewhere in a lift tunnel in Sector 1 next to a teleport destination pad. Interesting. I'm going to take a note of that here. Take a quick picture. No one will ever find it, not without a rocket launcher, at least. Without a very specific rocket launcher. Rocket launch, yeah. So you're not the one who contacted Kamado. I had my doubts, but Vitelica never lied. Much. I don't know what you've been through, but we trust you in here. You're not that violent, otherwise you'd be too dangerous to let in. Well, thanks. There was a soldier who went through that teleporter, like it'd be safer outside than in here. I am so happy. Dear Logbook, May just called me. She's alive. I knew it. I knew it all along. Now we'll meet up and hide where the Commando will never ever find us. Run far away from this place, even outside the colony borders, to find some humans to help us. When it's all over, I'll make sure to find the human anomaly and thank her for sparing my girlfriend. Yes, she saw her, but she didn't kill her. I don't know why. But May just said that the human's eyes looked sad as she headed up to Crotera's room, as if she too didn't want to fight anyone. Someone said that our defense base was the final Tassin outpost, and when it's destroyed, we would be extinct. But maybe, just maybe, the human will stop the Commando before they Alpha strike us. Wouldn't that be nice? A planet for Meija and me. I'm sure we could live together with the surviving humans. I guess that's why I'm happy, because I'm alive against all these impossible odds. Well, time to go. Yeah, I know we Alpha striked your planet, but we'll just live in peace with y'all, right? That's not going to cause any problems whatsoever. Did I talk to you yet? Oh, yeah. What use is it now? Oh, what? The Alpha strike is coming. There's nothing left for us. We're counting the cycles. Don't think like that. I'm going to stop the strike. Huh, I'd laugh if you weren't serious. I'd rather face death with respect than lie to myself. Fair enough, actually. What are you wandering around here for? There may be more Kamado teams incoming. Someone said Annihilator Uyosa is closing in. You mean she's nearby? How will Annihilator fit in here? Yosa's one of the few who can survive outside the exoskeleton. And what's worse, she's invincible. Don't blame me, she prances over here and cuts you into two. She can't do that. I have 5,000 health. Yeah, you're here to save us or something? What you gonna do? Shoot their fleet down? Maybe. No, whatever. That Iosa comes here, we'll show her what we're made of. This guy's like, yo, I'm gonna fuck her up. Bring it on. I'm gonna 5-0 her in a 1-2. Let's go. How are you already up in here? It's a strange feeling. We may be moments from death, and suddenly people start worrying about things they never cared about. I used to be a Grand Elite of the fleet, but now it doesn't matter. You mean you were in charge of the Tassin fleet? I was part of the command, yes, right next to that disgusting Crotera. Ours was the only escape fleet to leave Elm Seals intact. I once served under Hel Seri, the most thoughtful and caring supervisor I've had. Those days are so distant. They might as well have been a dream. Damn it, there's not a single elite left out there. Should have kept my mouth shut. What do you mean? I hurt a lot of people. I dealt in illegal weapons behind Kratos' back. I respected the man. He took initiatives few others would take. I feel like I betrayed him, and now the Alpha Strike. Ha 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 ha. You're really something else, Anomaly. Never thought I'd meet you in person. Wait, you know me? All of us do. Vatilika, I cannot say that name at all, put in an MPFB in Kratos' back when he threatened to kill you, and once the Chromoto arrived, she personally scanned our communicators log to make sure you weren't the one who sent there for their help. You owe her a lot. Well, I didn't call them, but they still attacked, so... Yep, we think they saw through the fake transmission. How are you able to find out that... I wasn't the one who do it, but, like, not find out that your fake transmission was kind of a little bit easy to see through. We sent on behalf of their scout team. We're so far behind in Kamado technology. You probably did all sorts of things wrong with it. Trying to fool a general for starters. Haha. This isn't something to laugh about. Hey, look, if you don't laugh, sometimes you cry. So I understand that guy. Can't wait for the playthrough where we massacre Sector 3. We had a Kamado's problem for them. No problems here. Yeah, rocket launchers. I was going to say HOA. See, that's the problem. You're worrying about an HOA. Something move somewhere where there ain't an HOA. They're in no way. The DPJ keeps, as they keep David's character. Ah! Mouthful of cotton. It's like I am drinking a lot of coffee. Yeah, it turns out they were made of paper mache. Turns out they were so weak that they were hitting the heavy punch button and it came out as a jab. It was nothing. Ain't feel nothing. No, remember, it's me, remember? The truce, my little shop? Sheesh, you survived that Kamado ship still after all. Oh yeah, she had a shop. I didn't use it at all. Of course, my friend told me about this defense base, so I made a run for it and met up with her. She let it slip that I shot Kratos, but everyone took it pretty well. Oh yeah, he had it coming, realistically. I know you didn't call the Kamado either. Thanks, but it didn't matter in the end. Come on, it's not like it's your fault. We've done all we could. Yeah, about that. I'm trying to find General Tor and convince him to pull back the Kamado fleet. But what? Now you're talking. That's awesome talk right there. Go get him. All right. You know what? It's hard to be judgmental in the face of someone who's so gung-ho about what you're doing. He's like, you want to talk to Jim? Fuck yeah, let's go. Bring it on. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Yeah, go get him, champ. It was crazy, but I'm not giving up yet. Right on. Just keep an eye out for Iosa and be careful. You got it, boss. I'll do anything for the boss. Oh, it's never mind. In this stage. Actually, hold on. One thing I want to check here. Not a minute. I don't think you'll make it. What? General Tor is impossible. No one can argue with him. He doesn't care. And if Iosa steps in, she'll turn you into blit food before you even get to think. I know, but I have to do it. Don't you get it? What kind of motivational logbook are you? Iosa's murdered hundreds of elites like nothing at all. She killed my whole squad. I'm only standing here because I ran away like a coward. If anything happens to Iosa, Tor is just gonna strike us thrice over. Just give up. I don't want to lose the only friends I have left. That's the point. If I don't do something, we'll all die anyway. I'm scared as hell too, but I've been close to death many times. I don't even feel it anymore. I'd only given up the moment I stopped to realize how impossible this is, so I don't want to do it. I can't back down. I guess you're right. Tor is a leader. He couldn't even gotten that far without learning how to listen to people. By the way, I heard from Yuka a little while ago. Looks like she's holed up in Sector 6, armed to the teeth. I remember him planning for all of this and me thinking he was crazy. I wonder if that's something to remember for later as well for Sector 6 and being holed up there and finding maybe where he's at. So there. Has great music and was animated in a primitive version of Blint. Wow, really? Okay. Just leave me alone, okay? Just leave me alone with my ice cream. I felt pretty good about impossible situations. They found me laughing on the floor after a raid on my squad's ship once, half dead with a door frame through the arm. No sense of being glum about it, you know? I survived. Actually, Kamado have tightly controlled view of death to keep the army from breeding colonies in line. And then breeding colonies in line. Most of them don't fear the loss of their own life, as each generation exists to make the next one better. They can aim for something thousands of star turns into the future. Without regret, they won't witness it themselves. They trust their young completely. Eos is the old one who wants to be immortal, but she's kind of a special case. You mean she really is immortal? Nah, age will get to her like anyone else, but give someone that much power, they'll soon forget how fragile they are. Oh. Except Stop City? Oh, shit. I'm excited for this, then. I'm excited for this theme. Gonna stop the Alpha Strike, won't let you guys die. That might work. It come out and work after you, too. They are, but... if you made it this far, it won't matter. Helsari had the same spirit. General Tori respected her and even befriended her. He changed when the war started. It might have been the pressure and the opinions of those closest to him. Which I realize now that I have multiple things to say. I don't know if I talked to you enough. Sorry, I don't have time to talk about this anymore. Hey, neither do I. Alpha Strike's still waiting around. Want to start a strike? Then do it. You're the only one left for that kind of motivation. Lost my whole scroll to that Annihilator. She's going to pay. Aeos' squad landed right after assault forces. She tore a path through the perimeter and only stopped to specifically kill anyone who dared damage her troops. There was nothing we could do. I'm sorry to hear that. Responsible for this mess anyway. We alpha struck Alice's homeworld, and the whole war started because of us. No, it didn't. It's all Kamada's fault. What do you know, Anomaly? It's easy for an outsider to say who's right and wrong. The Tassin broke away from the Kamado because we disagreed with their goals. We rebelled because we wanted to make a stand. You think they just randomly grew a grudge? I mean, not sure how they're gonna spin it, but once you question, you put your life on the line. We're proud of what we've done. We did our best to change the Kamado, and you don't dare believe anything else. Watch your kids get left behind to get Alpha Struck too, and we'll see how you will look on your future. I could destroy your ship next year, right? I just to talk some sense into General Tor. You'll see. See what? Your burning core's bouncing back there? I'm serious. You won't know it worked until you tried. Good luck. Thank you. Ooh. There was a soldier here who went through that teleport. Would like to be safer outside than in here. So a couple of bucks go Cortera, but it doesn't matter now. Most would think he got what he deserved. So he didn't like him either. Let me put it this way. He would have woken up with a swarm of blitz inside of his helmet sooner or later. Ooh. Ooh. That'd be something. A gun that shoots blitz. Don't let him near any of the technology building areas that we have. And go anomaly. I'll take care of any intruders. All right, good luck. And then this person went out here, allegedly, to the restricted area. 15! Can't afford that. As you say Komato, I say Komato thing. Yes, we didn't have that in the first stream, but you should still say it anyway, though. And take all the credit for it as well. Glad you could make it. If you like the opportunity to kill someone important, then keep heading deeper into this place and I will aid you in person. Interesting. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I was just trying to jump over. I don't know why I was trying to jump over. There's no reason for that at all. Actually, I have a save point before this section. I should have one after. You know what? I'm going to try to keep this in mind. I'm going to... You know what? I can just go straight to the end next time. And I'll keep following through with this and seeing where that goes. Increase my reference skill to 5, but my charisma has half. Can I, like, feed you, like, some kind of food to reboost your charisma or something like that? Ugh. Damn it, I can barely see. The air is completely thick down here, and the elevator shaft smells like blood. Was this some sort of bunker? I really need to know what I'm doing if I'm going any further. Yeah, let's just go down there anyway. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Can I put one down there? No. Okay. I assume Tassin was like, oh, taser, like spelled like Tass, yeah. Just like, this is this moment because it's for Val. Kyril sitting at home like, this motherfucker keeps saying Tyson. damn American. All right, 15 or more. Yeah, I didn't think about Tazen at all though. I think I'm not saying Tazen because I feel like my mouth is already shaping to say Tastin, and it's like that's not correct in any format whatsoever. Retreat, regroup, relax. You know what I think about? You know what I think about already? Ash is a loon, and I don't see a single one of us sticking up to him now. But let's not push our luck. That's all me, and wait out the orders to head back to lower orbit. As always, if you start taking heavy damage, then just make him run for it. It's always been our tactic, so stick to it. I don't want to lose any of you now. Yeah, exactly. We need to call Ramar. Ramar, I have a very important question about your game. How do you pronounce Tassin? Slash Tastin. Tastin Steve. All right, supercharge points +1. Oh, it just gives me a free point as a whole. Oh, hi. Hold on. Comb your beard. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Are there 2 of them? Oh god, it's 2 of them. It's fine. I'm using it as a speed boost. Oh man, they're loaded up out here. Holy shit. Ow. I didn't parry that. She just didn't fall over. She chose that she would not take any harm, and I am okay with that. Alright. Now I'm over here. Oh, that just brought me back up top. Actually. Yeah, that just brought me back up top. Taste on. Now is that Tazen or Tazen? Yeah, voicing that elevator fricnative. He's pretty fast on the blue sky. Oh, well then, yeah, I guess you could actually probably just legitimately ask. Now thinking about it, it's like, oh yeah, you could just ask, huh? All right, that made all of them go away, apparently. Okay, well, that was the outcome. All right, well, I guess I'll just travel back up and head out of here for now. Oh, hi. Hi. Hello. Goodbye. Ow. They have anti-airs? Why do they have anti-airs? 50 for that door. Okay. Ow. Ow. There we go. Uh-oh. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Uh-oh. Oh, that was good. That was good. I'm very proud of myself on that one. That was excellent. Ow. Ow. It's fine. Easy. Every time. Oh, that's 15. That's a 15er. That's fine. I just need the invulnerability, realistically. Alright. I like this screen right now. It's really good. It's really good. Just the stars going off all the time. It's like the paparazzi's here right now saying hello. Oh, I didn't want to jump up there. It's fine. Oh, well. That worked out great. So do you think? You've been heading deep in this place and I will aid you in person? Okay. Alright, well. Let me go back here. Also, shooting games. Hello, how's it going? Spell it out. You can always fight assassins. They'll just run away when they take enough damage. Oh, no kill count. Oh. I know they said they ran away. I just didn't know if that still counted as a kill count or not. Or it was going to be like, oh, I kicked one hard enough that they died again. So that keeps happening to me. All right. Hi, everyone. I'm back. Why'd you go out there? Oh, you know. Just want to get my ass handed to me for a little bit. Just to try something new, you know, to test my capabilities. Let me crap all those health ups I left behind. Anyways, I don't need that. Good time too with 1-bit Zelda-esque. I mean, I enjoy a Zelda. I have not played a lot of Zeldas though. I every time I think about it, I'm like, I've played a lot of Zeldas. Zelda 2, Zelda 3, Game Boy. 64. There we go. There we go. And then I stopped beating Zeldas. I think that's all of them I played. No, I did Minish Cap as well. And then I have not beaten a Zelda. Outside of that, there's plenty more to go. Going so you want to read or do? Yeah, I didn't know that they didn't count as a kill. I was like, oh god, what if I just kick one and like, oh, I'm dead now? It's like, well, I don't know what I expected, realistically. Anomaly. Yeah, what now? That fight back there. I could keep my team from attacking without blowing my cover. I apologize. Huh, you? Name's Anasaki. We don't have time to talk, but there's someone up ahead I've been wanting dead for star turns. Now that you're here, this is the perfect chance. What do you mean? I need your help and a scapegoat. You'll understand in a moment. Ready your weapons. We're taking her on. Oh, okay. Well, sounds great. If you need me, I'm going to be walking slowly to my next location. Hi! Well, if it isn't the blowjob sister. He's like, wait, how does it make sense at all? Hey. The ship mentioned a lot of logs, and we're playing if you love the lore. Yeah, also good at video games. Yeah, the lore actually seems very interesting, because it seems like both this and Pitch also had references to other games as well, and things that are in other games. It's like, that's pretty cool, actually. I do love that a lot. That does rule a lot. It just shows a very big love for the game, basically. Says, yes, Mr. Area of online indie games can never beat this game. And happy New Year to you as well, Gunswervis. Hello, good to see you. Yeah, I'm enjoying this quite a bit. It's super unique, and especially for around 2008 as well. It's like, huh, you really thought about a lot of stuff and made this very creative the entire way while making it a good flow state as well. It's just good. It's just seriously good. I'm really liking this. Huh? You're heading in the direction of General Tor, am I right? You hope to assassinate him, is that it? No, not at all. I just want to talk to him. Ah, that's a good one, human. Just want to talk. No, really, I have to convince the General to spare our planet. You never Alpha Strike us anyway. I know how it feels, though it was long ago. I have no reason to let you live your hopeless, tortured future. Now that we have a chance to destroy Tacit once and for all, I've been waiting for this moment ever since my home planet. Ah, this is her. Was Alpha struck by their dirty battle crusaders at full force while I was still there. What? That's not possible. You sure are slow. I am annihilator. Oh, so well, I am slow. How dare you? First of all. 2. I got there for a change. First, Invincible is not a simple nickname. Oh, I love your show. I should really get around to the second season of that, though. That said, yeah, first time. Yeah, absolutely first time playing this whatsoever. Didn't know it existed until it came up as a stream commission from Toro. And now I was like, cool, it's my first time just experiencing the game. I've never seen it, never heard of it. Didn't know what it was, if I ever heard of it at all in the first place beforehand. So this is a fresh, new experience in the gaming space. But then you know what it's like. You know what it's like for everyone you know to be destroyed for no reason. But you don't seem to care. You just want your revenge on the Tassin for a war the Kamado started. My, you're judgmental. Did we really start this war? Or was it a Tassin? They refused our progress, and this is the result. That's how I keep blaming them for this. You're so stubborn you even convinced a Tassin. I heard it elite. Oops, my bad. Well, I'll imagine she said something really fucking cool. Zero way around, human. They knew from the start what would happen. We're all fighting for our own survival, so don't pretend you don't value the Tassin lower than your own race, too. But that's not true. Sure, they came here and destroyed our fucking planet, but you've come to destroy it. They ruined it, but not destroyed it. Do I look like I care, little human? Your race is in the Kamado's depth for shortening its suffering. Do you think I can give you back your planet? Do you think I can give you back your uncountable lives Tassin destroyed? Maybe. I've been through this before. Just like the Tassin before, you just expect on the Galaxy Gap. Galaxy Map. Galaxy Gap. God. When you're gone, who do you think will even care? You oppose the Kamado and you die. This guy said Galaxy Gap. Get his ass. Talk. The army sure did things to your head. I'm done seeing them look up to people like you. Me and this human, we're taking you down. Ha ha ha. Well, since you have guts, I never thought I'd see your treacherous little face again, and I got around to reporting you to Asha. Not that it matters now. If you're hoping to change history, you're too late, assassin. Far too late. Let's go, Anomaly. Yeah, if you need me. What's the worst? Insects. Now you die. Oh. Yeah, keep up the good work, champ. Oh god, command grabbed. Alright, I'm skateboarding here. Ow. You can OTG with that? No! This goes against all my sensibilities of a fighting game player! Okay, I see the computer there now. That's not being covered. Ah, okay. That was extended. So I need to get you underneath there and blast you with the beams. But I need that to come back. Okay. Oh, then it comes back up there. Does it only activate when I'm on this platform then? And then I have to remove it back down to get it out of the way. Okay. Oh. Well then. Oh, hold on. Health. Oh, I can actually destroy them over time. Ow. Okay, I see. You destroy them outright. And then, once it's ready... then you send them under. Is it, I think it's 3 shots, I think. Yeah, 3 shots. Okay. I mean, I gotta say, you're doing some great work out there. Keep it up, champ. All Ramar's games, just play them all. Just and it's time for Card City Nights 1 and 2. I'm not familiar with that one at all. Ow. All I gotta do is find all the video games. Alright, there we go. That gets me more health. Okay, makes sense. And then I grab that. Hold on. Back of the Killer Kamado. I don't know why that reminded me of this, but I had a friend way back in the day who was, for some reason, hella into singing the song like "Attack of the Killer Tomatoes," just kind of randomly, haphazardly. In retrospect, it was very adorable, but I'm like, I don't know where that came from because I don't think we ever had access to the show. Okay, I will admit, I am very glad I have the assassin next to me, making things a lot easier. Okay, just had to check, just out of curiosity. There we go. So there's the second half, yeah. I tried. Safe. Okay. Cool flips, though. Do I have to jump out of that for safety's sakes? Okay, if I don't do it, then they'll just DP you. Okay, gotcha. Oh, okay. I might have to kick it because that's the shield, right? So I think I understand now. Oh. My kick didn't come out for some reason. Oh. Ow. There we go. I don't have a plan after this, though. Oh, fuck! Ow. Oh, okay. Hi, I'm back. I don't know what. I think I heard this woman's person on the field. None of my weapons can even scratch her. Doesn't mean she's like one of those shield doors. I just have to use my raw strength. She's probably too alert for me to go on the offensive line and kick if she sees it coming. But she ever stops and turns her head with her moment, I'll make sure to hit her hard. And if that works, I'll just keep on kicking her. All right, so I had the right idea, I think. Just... 2, 1. Oh, is that a... There we go. Just last time it was just I didn't bump her head, I guess. So she just killed me instead. Looks like we've done the impossible. Good riddance. You didn't have to. Yosa is not the kind of person who can be spared. Had we not dealt with her now, this would have only gotten worse down the line. Listen, if you want to stop the Alpha Strike, you better see the General and fast. Yeah, I gotta call the General now. That's right. Yeah, that's right. I need to go to Sector X. Dan's waiting for me to. Looks like you do know what you're doing. I need to leave before they suspect me. This is not going to win either of us points within the army. He also was a hero, so where there's victory or pride, I certainly will. Yeah, just simply hack her shield away. No problem there. Invincible? No, thank you. I'm full. All right, 7 kills. Lucky. Yeah, Dad's waiting for us. What does this mean? Because I want to go back and try something else during that stage, so I'm going to save on a different slide there so I can see the other end of it. Curious question if this can be answered. How long is this next stage? Maybe I should say, is this next stage of I'm going to enter in and enter into a boss immediately, or is it going to be there's a stage next that I have to get through first, and then I fight the boss and all that sort of stuff? Is it a full-size stage or not, if you happen to know? Because I'm like, I would like to have a midday snack. Now that it's like 1 p.m. and or use the bathroom, but if it's like a 15 to 20 minute thing, I feel silly for leaving for 10 minutes and then have 10 minutes remaining or something like that. And if you don't know, you're not sure, I'll just say, cool, I'll just take the small break then. I remember, I think it's a full-size stage. Okay, I mean, that seems reasonable to me because every sector has been a sector. Yeah, I mean, lie is gun, sword, fist, lie. All the capabilities of doing damage to the humans. There's definitely a stage ahead of you. Okay, significant amount left. Okay, cool. Then yes, I'm gonna take a quick break here, get myself some food real quickly, use the bathroom, grab some water, all that good stuff. Make sure you do the same for yourself as well if you need to. If you need to take yourself a break or whatnot, check out some stuff, please do as such. I greatly appreciate it. If you're gonna stick around here, please enjoy the music. I'm gonna change it up once we go to the break screen, and we'll pick something else here. Either way, I'll see you in about 10-ish moments or so. But be back soon. Whoop.
It's time to talk about.
All right, what do we want to listen to today? What do I want to make you all listen to today? Did that one last time.
It probably goes without saying that if this happens in a run, it's an
Let's do this one.
reset.
I think it's been a bit.
It's time to talk about the Hammer Brothers.
All right, I'll be right back.
It probably goes without saying that if this happens in a run, it's an immediate reset.
gonna fly sky high. Let's go together. I'm gonna fly sky high. Let's go together. I wanna, yeah, yeah, oh, yeah, flying high, feeling good.
won't find me no
Okay.
All right, I couldn't take that away from Tawani. Like, let me let the song finish, since I already interrupted his beauty sweep. Make sure he gets at least to hear the full thing before he dozes off again from his chickenitis. But he's back, I'm back, we're back once again with some more EG. Thank you all for your patience, greatly appreciate it. Hopefully you all got yourself a break, some kind of food or otherwise. But it is great to see you all back at it again. Thank you for the okay. Pt.2 3 soundtrack is so good. Yuzu at full power, basically. I have no limitations here. You want me to go ham? Hell yeah, I'm gonna do that. Absolutely. Don't mind if I do. This is Kamado Berserker 78432 7978680468872. I'm just imagining like someone going like, "Oh yeah, I know that guy." You're like, you listen to the whole note. 783. I have no idea who that is. I got no clue. In case anyone's missed the broadcast, I'm using the Humans Communication Network to update you on a strategic status. Good news, man. All tasks on this planet have been exterminated successfully. Oh damn. What the? Get the hell out of control room. In other words, it is my honor to announce that we've finally eradicated those damn parasites once and for all. I'd like to thank everyone for a job well done. Not only we did we just totally destroy the Tassin's final outpost, it was done in the fastest time in history. Also, even if the humans here on Origin didn't prove to be a threat, it's our duty to alpha strike them into oblivion. Personally, the last thing I'd want is another pesky inferior little uprising race. Wait, do you think all the Tassin are all dead? Did they miss the ones in the outpost? Hold the celebrations, everyone in area 693KA739. I'm not done yet. The Alpha Strike has been put on hold until either any unit successfully terminates the human anomaly or the casualties resulting from engaging her exceed 1,000 lives. The High Command representatives in our fleet are highly interested in this individual's nanotechnology, and once again, on a personal note, I like to see her ass kicked damn hard for the chaos she's caused during this operation. She sabotaged a Phantom Hammer, took down a Sentinel, and even killed our Honor Annihilator Yosa. Assassin Ash has reported that the male human the anomaly worked together with would most likely be her weakness, yet even after his death, the anomaly shows no sign of slowing down. Orders are... Yeah, we killed her favorite person. Why is she mad at us? Orders are orders, and I will personally see to it that anyone in the area 693KA73 refusing to accept this mission will face military law. Of course I know what I'm doing, and you'd put 1,000 lives on the line just to get me? You're right, Dan. They're crazy. The reward for total determination of the anomaly is 6 million units. That still can't even afford one of those other big weapon things that was advertised earlier. But the reward for keeping her body in one piece is 20. Okay, now we're talking. Now we can get a few of them. Is 20 billion units. The reward for the live capture is 50 times that value. It's true the anomaly has made a name for herself in mere cycles, but our fleet has overcome greater challenges than bringing down a single individual. Glory to the Kamado. You're not scared of me, huh? Fine, I'm not afraid anymore. Dan, you know what I'm thinking, right? This is it. This is our only chance, and this is Sector X, so if the general's landed, he must be nearby. Yeah, you're right. I can't stand here all day. I've got a job to do. Hold tight. Alright, there we go. A kill limit, you say? Yeah. Once they reach 1,000 of them, nothing they can do. Oh, the dead-ass access? Yeah, let me in. I will. I'll be there. Oh. Tech all damage. Nice. Come here! Whoop. Oh. New weapons just dropped. It's alright. We tech those. We tech those. Okay. I might as well head up here since I'm here. Sorry, that was very satisfying to watch the thing land on his head and just kind of thunk him a little bit. It's like, hey, wait, what the? Hey, what the? Alright, well, let's do this here. Alright, Kamado Assassin Asha, seek and destroy. All available units in area 6-3, whatever. Seek to destroy the human anomaly. You know, let's go with 69. In area 69. Or seek to hit and destroy the human anomaly. Avoid termination if possible. We want to study her nanotechnology, and in particular, her nanogun. If the Alpha Strike has been postponed until either this goal is achieved or we lose too many forces to her. General Tor reserves the right to call back all forces and commence Alpha Strike at any given moment. His patience is running out. Beware, this is the same individual that we believe killed Annihilator Iosa. Don't underestimate her under any circumstances. Yeah, totally don't underestimate whatsoever. Bailing out. Okay, every one of us in Asha Squad has read his orders by now, and you know what? Behind that military calm talk is someone who's gone completely insane. Asha's gonna take on the anomaly no matter what. I'm bailing out of this one, and I know you all are with me. Let's head to the lower orbit. Bounty ain't worth the risk. Asha can do whatever he wants as far as I'm concerned. Alright, so they're gonna just ditch him and say, nah, no thank you, I'm full. Damn it, another door. Doesn't like we can crack it either. There's gotta be a way to open it, like destroying whatever gives it power. Yeah, I saw that. There's a way to open... a way to the rooftops from here, at least at the start. Yeah, good for him. He's gonna do his job thoroughly. Gonna make sure that, you know, instead of sitting here and whining about it, he's just gonna be like, oh no, I got this. I got this. I'll solve this problem no matter what. Okay. It's raining acid. I hope my Nanfield can take it. All those ships fighting must have messed up the atmosphere. Or was it Tassa's laser and, Alpha Strike? Who cares? It's not gonna stop me. I hope not. Want to get off this damn planet? I want off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Most of the ships have gone up to the lower orbit by now, spreading out to prepare for the Alpha Strike. It's starting to feel empty here. I just hope they remember to pick us all up once the sky. Pick me up, General Tor. I'm scared. Once the sky goes white from targeting lasers, you ain't got time to stand around and smell the corpses. Speaking of, that human should be nearing this place soon, but she won't be getting any further. Not only has his power core's tendrils burrowed down and locked any nearby doors, it's specifically built to resist the nuke nanoweapons. So you can't even destroy the core without opening the blast doors. And you know who is guarding one of the terminals to those doors now. Ah, okay. So Asha is probably somewhere nearby. Oh, well, that was oddly convenient. Alright, always technology. I think I know why they're so determined to catch her dead or alive. First off, she's a human with a Tassin soldier nanofield. How did she get it? Was it a Tassin experiment? What implementation process did they use? Secondly, her nanogun is ridiculously rare. The Tassin-made replica of a Kamado General Generation 2 preloader, the kind that can charge and store its projectiles instead of having to build them on demand when you press the trigger. Okay, so that's the big difference then. Okay, gotcha. It's not built on demand. It's not on demand. It's just, it can store them. That's making it really special. So they find whatever nano weapon she wants without prior warning. More importantly, the gun's small enough to be carried by a single trooper, something we've been trying to do for star turns. These guns aren't easy to come by, and the task would rather destroy them than let them fall into our hands. They either supply Anomaly directly with this copy, or she stole it from them. Given how tough she seems to be to kill, I wouldn't put it past her. Reboot. Oh, good show. Okay, Zekilo, this is seriously dangerous stuff, but I figured out a way to rebuke my personal nanofield. First, duck down and press C 4 times, followed by the Z key to connect to your own nanofield. Crack it if you know how, and let the safety catches do their thing. Then you regain all the points you ever spent, but at the cost of all your stats, animals, and nano weapons, and nearly all your health. Also, you will no longer gain free health when using a cyborg station to upgrade your health and stat for a while. Okay, so definitely avoiding the, oh, you figured out this trick here and you're just using it to restore your health? Cool, great. It's like, no. You don't get to do that part. Complete refigure and instruction of your potential nanofield stats, but like I said, try it at your own risk. It nearly kills you, so do it when you're safe, basically. Okay, let me save that for information for later for myself as well. So I'm gonna hope no, that's impossible. It's very similar energy to every white conspiracy historian who's just like, the pyramids, aliens, can only be aliens, can't definitely be the people who live there. They don't have that advanced technology or smarts to do as such. Has to be aliens. It's the only way. Oh, this other technology that white folks create? Oh, that's definitely them. Yeah, what if you could hack yourself? Hack the planet? Fuck that. Hack yourself. Everything is hackable. You can hack that. I really actually appreciate that a lot. It's like, no, just hack yourself then. Oh, well, mutual destruction, I guess. All right, to the death. I tell you, you've been reading our law books, Anomaly. A dangerous distraction. I advise against taking on the Imperial Army, as there still may be a slight chance you would not be executed if you return yourself in. Slight, I say, as the bounty on your hollow human skull is my ticket out of this damn mess, for making me the laughingstock of my own men and the shame of the army for losing to a human. Look at it. We're all trying to find the guy who made you do this. The guy who tried to make you fight me, and then you lost to kicks, and you deserve to be laughed at. You are beyond a mere bounty. We postpone Alpha Strike to hunt you down. Don't think you can hide for long. You are dead meat, little girl. And if your dying screams will be the symphony to my fame and fortune, or your dying screams will be the symphony to my fame and fortune. If I cannot defeat you, I might as well die. I will not hold back. I will kick you in the teeth again. Multiple times. Until it stops being funny. Hint, it does not stop being funny ever. It's still very satisfying. I'm not even close to being sick of that. Yeah, they never bring up Stonehenge as aliens. Could be anything. Could have been anything. Could be any reason whatsoever. All right, cool. Let's put points in the sim because I don't know what I'm really doing with these points at this point here. Oh wait, don't do that. Okay, now you can do it. Thank you. It's fine. I got the health back. We're good. Alrighty then. Oh. Hit the wrong button there. And then, I got level up as well, so. Oh, whoops. Then I hit the wrong button again. Wrong direction. Yo, what up, Juker? It's good to see you. Morning to you as well. What's going on, friend? Oh, wow, there's a lot of health in here. Make this logbook. It looks important somehow. Oh, well, okay. Assassin Ash's weakness. I've heard this loon has taken the expression plasma bolt reflexes to perfection. After his latest bouts of training, Ash claims to have acquired the skills necessary to avoid any possible attack in existence. What kind of anime-ass character is this? My newest power, Yosuke, is being able to dodge any attack in existence. I am now impervious. I cannot be touched, and I'm better than you. Let me butt my face and live in life. Ah, hell yeah. That's adorable, though. A little gross, but hey, that's not my problem. No, that's great. He's found iframes, and he just never turned them off. Turn iframes on, and just leave it there. Duh. He's boastful, but I doubt he's really that fast, especially in an area he's familiar with. There's a place down here that's extremely similar to the assassin training chambers, meaning he has a mental map of it already laid out. Of course, pride has always been his downfall, hasn't it? Even after he lost his arm, he still insisted on not avoiding everything because he thought it would be pathetic if he lost to someone, say, wielding some ancient neta weapon like a shotgun or a buster gun. It's like an obsession. He sees like taking bullets to the head is a sign of combat spirit and discipline. No, trust me, there's people who play fighting games, he play exactly like that, or expect you to play exactly like that. No, stop blocking. You have to take the hit. It's like, no, I fucking don't. Why the fuck? Continually avoiding weapons as a sign, pathetic sign of weakness. Maybe even to the death. All right, noted. Come here! I wonder how he dodges kicks, though, because no one uses kicks here. 25? Come on, dog. Come on, man. Okay, nothing there? Okay, great. Excellent. Okay, so he's at training montage. No, he's too strong now. I can't defeat him. There's nothing I can do now. All right. Hello, Megacore. That's as far as you go, Anomaly. Time to pay up. You? What, you got a problem with me? I told you, I knew your weakness, so I killed him. Looks like it didn't stop you, though. I guess I'll take care of that little problem myself. Shut up. Shut the hell up. This time, you're going down. Oh, drop it, you lunatic. I've got enough reason to kill you. More than your childish revenge. Don't underestimate the best assassin in... Ah! Ooh, anti-air's right. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. He is fast, though. Okay, so that forces him to come behind me if I do that. Or potentially, I should say. Oh. Alright, I gotta wait for him to actually come behind me. Heh, racing. I can probably cancel a phase there as well. Ow. He is doing anti-airs though. I'm not gonna argue results there. Alright. I got lucky. I was too busy figuring out like maybe I need to change my maybe I do need to actually hit him with a weapon. Ow. I jumped. Just very slowly. Oh. I wish the kick still worked, though. I'm a little bit sad about that. Oh! I just realized the little shadows behind him, too, as well. It's very fascinating. Ooh. Ow. But if I have the stun gun, he can't get hit by that, just in general. And it takes way too long anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, blocking is cheapies. You're absolutely right. That's why you play. That's why you're shooting games. Okay. Ow. Yeah, didn't even tell me the safe part anymore. See, so I'm of the opinion that you should take a kick to the face because it's funnier. All right, 8 kills. Then make sure you case wish you. You know, real talk. They expect you to just like run in there, like, oh, you're sniping, you coward. Come and fight me like a real gun haver by running directly into my bullets, you fool. It's like, why? Why would I do that? I'm going to dodge your bullets and not take the hit. Also, Bozoy, hello. Good to see you as well. Good afternoon to you. Yeah, this game seems to have a lot of nostalgia for a lot of people, and I'm out here just like learning about this game for the first time, and that still blows my mind that I've just never heard of this game before. So it's a lot of fun, actually. Damn, I killed him. Ew. Don't listen to him. I'm glad you're okay. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. He won't find you again. So, there we go. Just 8 murders. A small little extra murder as a treat. Oh, there we go. He's gonna go back there. Sweet. Who taught you with a poison blade for actually forgetting and kicking it in an attempt to intimidate you? He absolutely 100% is that extreme kind of character. I also appreciate that it's like, oh yeah, no, I'm cool anime guy. We're doing this for my revenge. You better watch out. You better watch out. And then it's like, she's like, shut up, stop talking. I'm going to kill you. Hold on. Everyone calm down. Everyone calm down. Everyone calm down. Everyone comb your beard. Take it easy. Smoke some Wade. Can I get through there? Is that a thing to do? Nope, that's not the word I wanted. No, okay, can't do that. Oh, it doesn't hit them. Alright, anyways. Just walking out, don't mind me. Ooh, that's actually fine. Yeah, I didn't pay whatever amount of money to block, though. Well, you might be correct, but you're the worst kind of correct. I'm straight blocking it live on stream. Oh. Oh, it got me stuck there in a weird way. No, my invincibility is not long enough. Yeah, I can't do it fast enough, unfortunately. I can't just mash it through. Take that, though, out of spite. It's fine. It's okay. Ooh. Ow. It's like, I don't want to kick you. You can't take a singular one of my kicks. They're too strong. Alright. Anyways. I made it through. Yeah, I played 2 million units to not block. I spent all my time in the training mode just learning how to not have to block a situation instead. Skill to Gear X art all over again. Before kicking it, before licking it. Let's see what you say. I thought he was kicking it, like, I thought you were going extra anime slacker, like, you know, where you like, I kick the edge of the flame, like, kick it at, like, me or something like that. It's like, wait, no, shit. Too cool, too fucking cool. But he does have the anime style after image going on. He's anime as fuck. It's the most open field. The cover is for cowards. Just run in and start shooting one another. I'm just looking at the internet for free games all the time. I had my free games. I just got obsessed with very few of them. Also, my poison around that time was MMORPGs. I did a lot of MMORPGs around that time, though. For what if it was free or not, I should say. I did a lot of free MMORPGs, though. Someone brought up FlyFF the other day, and I was like, ugh. God, right. That sure took a lot of my life away. Piston Tail, Pongya, I mean, it's golf, but same diff. Ragnarok free servers. I did a lot of Phantasy Star Online and Universe, but those were not free, on the other hand. Maple Story, of course. Latail, of course. It's like, yeah, if I just keep playing these various ones, then I'm good to go from there. Mabinogi, I think that's one of them as well. Mabinogi. Rusty Hearts, which has a pretty damn good OST, honestly. That OST rules, and it's so hard to find all the time. Rusty Hearts actually was a good game. I wish I played it after I started playing fighting games. I would have really liked it. When did Rusty Hearts come out anyway? 2011. Yeah, it was like immediately after I started learning how to play fighting games, like actually. If I had to play more of it, that would have been good. That would have been real nice. Oh, I got really excited. I saw something say like, oh, after most of the like no content updates, I'm like, oh, is it coming back? It's like, no, it's just shutting down. It's just shutting down. It's over. It's gone. I'm like, all right, fair, understandable. Yeah, so I played a lot of MMORPGs, and that takes a lot of time up if you like them, and even in some cases you don't like them. It's like, well, let me see how far I can get before I stop liking it. And in some cases, that was really far. And since I played by myself, I didn't level very fast either. All right, first line, blast doors open. Let me also open this up here while I'm here. Haha, there's no door behind me now. I am more powerful than you can imagine. Ow. I mean, it's not much more powerful. It's just a little bit more, like a small amount of imaginative power coming my way here. I can't not unlock it. All right, bye. Okay, I'm out. Of course, so now open. Time to apply some force. Can I kick it? You know, it would have been very funny if it just fucking killed me. It's like, why would you stand next to a power core and kick it? What the hell? We told you it takes a lot of force. Oh my gosh. I had a count on FlyFF, but I think I never played. You are not missing out on much, actually. Still deeply in the era of being the WoW killer. It was another not WoW killer, but it was killing my time without really any big rewards. It's like, oh, what happens when you get to fly? I don't know. You get to fly for a bit. Does it change the gameplay? Do you do anything special? You get to go up in the air and fly for fun. for fun. It's like, all right. I guess that's it. if I remember correctly, I don't remember the max level, mind you, when I say this, but I think I got up to like level 70 on that game, if I remember correctly, and it just, nothing changed. Nothing changed at all. It was just a strict time sink. I was remembering my moment they gave up on the pistol and that did pay. I wonder who was the first person who did a gun duel and then like actually moved. And going into the papers like this guy is the cheapest guy of all time. Wins all gun duels by moving out of the way. Fuck him and his tactics. He's ruining the metagame. Oh my god, that'd be funny. They made sequels to Pristine Tale? No, I did not know that, actually. Funnily enough, though, I was gonna say, there's actually a person on Pristine Tale who uploaded a video that used the name Ryudo, and my friend who I played that game with was like, is that you? And I'm like, no, hell no! That dude was level 72, fuck that! You know how long it took us to get 40 together! That thing beat my ass, similar to how Minimap beats my ass in Guilty Gear XR whenever he feels like it. Yo, what up, Matt? How you doing? Good to see you, fam. Thank you for being a commuter of mine. Happy to have you all here. Welcome to the land of EG. Amidst the mini games of retro that I play here live on twitch.tv.com/Ryudo. That's me. I'm Ryudo. Oh my god.
We must recover all the energy immediately, Mega Man.
That's good.
But where is Dr. Wily?
That's a good question.
That's a good question, but also a good position for a shot all the same. Frozen Pyro, thank you for more than just 12 days of subscription, but an entire year of subscription. I greatly appreciate for that. Thank you so much. Just seriously, seeing anyone who's kept their support here for like a year straight like that is amazing to me. And it just warms the dark cackles of my heart. So thank you so fucking much. We're talking about old MMORPGs as well that I played in historically and how they were all trying to be WoW killers and they were all trying to be free. And it was like a lot of it was just nothing burgers entirely. All right. Hello, I'm a golfer. Hello, it's Teddy, golfer. It's actually supposed to be GAS because he's fucking gassed at golfing. And also the G stands for golfing as sin. Let me give you a quick shot while my hands are free, man. More bizarre today. More bizarre. Yeah, I am very slightly more powerful than you can imagine. Especially if you think I'm very weak. I'm more powerful than that. I just turned to like the next person I play in a tournament. And I'm just like, I'm more powerful than you can imagine. It's like I'm very, very weak. But I'm slightly above that. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 came close to WoW, then WoW just kind of came back somehow, and I'm like, I don't know how that happened, but you know what? Actually good for WoW. People seem to be happy enough as it is, honestly. Actually played Rusty Hearts, never got into it super, but yeah, I didn't get into it super deeply. I think I made it to like the third area or whatever, and like, the music was so good, I wanted to keep playing it, and then I just didn't make it much further, and I think I could have gotten much further at it. So your friends move on, and it's just you. You want to keep playing, but it's not the same. See, that's why I played alone all the time. No, I didn't play alone. I play alone because I just didn't know how to make friends online. That's just the kind of person I am. All right, let's read this. General Exoskeleton. An enormous leap forward in Annihilator-class exoskeletons, the Edelin motto was created solely for the use by the Commando generals as it's designed to battle armies. Most of its armaments rely on unfocused large-scale attacks, and it has trouble aiming at nearby units. However, its most powerful weapon doubles as an accurate long-range attack, the Phantom Hammer. No general has yet to fall in battle piloting an Eidolon. I think that's how you pronounce that. I never actually said it out loud. And even though many of its weapons can be repelled with a mere resonance reflector, none have survived long enough to even attempt it. Interesting. Even the legendary Helsari of the Tassin Elite, known for driving modified Tassin cruisers into service battle, fell to General Tor while defending Elm Sois, one of the last Tassin homeworlds. General Tor reportedly destroyed both cruisers, Refractor Core, and Helsari herself with a Phantom Hammer shot. So what you're saying is I can parry it with my cool reflector bubble. And I should try it 100% of the time. I understand. I got you. Yeah, no one can defeat Andrew Jackson's new tech of circle strafing. Stop moving, Andrew Jackson. You stand over here like the goddamn coward you is. Wait until he incorporates bunny hopping. He's just... Andrew Jackson, you get back down here on the ground right now. You can't be B-Hop Matthias out here. Alright, where am I anyway? Oh, I'm at the beginning. Which is fine, because I have the doors open, so that should make sense. Oh, gosh. I quit after, Dark Ages of Camelot. That's what I always forget what Doc means. Well, 7 different playing many MMOs. FG's filling that space. Yeah, that makes sense, though. That entirely makes sense. FG's filled that space as well. It's just I was later to the scene, basically. After Blaze Blue released, then it was just all like I dropped everything else I was doing because I realized I was really into fighting games. So I stopped playing Face Star Universe. I'm like, I don't have the time because I'm practicing so many fighting games. I think I was playing the only Monster Hunter I really played up to that point, Monster Hunter 3, as well, because I'm like, I'm going to play this other thing now. And then I just really got into fighters for like the next decade. Attention all units. The anomaly is approaching the barricade. All stations ready. Damn it, stupid cameras. Get out of the control room already. Understandable. But you played Rift. Oh my god, I played Rift 2, I think, actually. That just Rift MMO. Let me look at that. I think I started Rift. I didn't play Rift for that much. Guild Wars 2. Blade. Okay, I did play Blade and Soul, though. I played a lot of Blade and Soul as well. That was one I didn't go super far in, but yeah, Blade and Soul. That was one I did play. I kind of forgot about Blade and Soul. With their, yeah. Yeah, that's that. That sure is it. With their very, Korean attractive designs of characters. Subject, kill. Oh, straightforward. I ain't sparing anyone who tries to run from this mission. Our opponent is a single damn human, so get your asses over to your post and kill her dead. You say she's just a harmless grunt. I say she's a murderer of Annihilator Eosa carrying a priceless nanogun, and a high command no doubt will want to know how they put a Tassin nanofield into a human. And do you mess with high command? No, and you don't mess with me either, so get that human. If you're more afraid of her than me, you're a traitor. Who was that? That was, come on, us is kind of Annihilator, just one of them. Okay. And Trickster, I think I played Trickster as well. That sounds familiar. Let me check up Trickster. Hold on. Trickster. I think I did. The art looks familiar, but I don't remember anything about it. So I might have just like started on it and called it a day. Or maybe I just went, I have Ragnarok at home, and then I just did that instead. And I just did that instead. So I was like, but I'm like looking at the art, and I'm like, no, like I remember the bunny characters. I absolutely remember the bunny characters and the ram characters. I guess there's a cat as well, but like I look at it, I'm like, I think I have played Trickster. I just don't remember a damn thing about it, which makes sense. A lot of these were kind of dime a dozen forgettable. Idoion? Okay, Idoion. Or Eidolon, I guess. That's not an I, that's all. That's lowercase. Eidolon. There we go. Thank you. Just these guys just use your arsenal gun. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah. Just lacking a few bits of that that requirement there, but it's fine. Look, the screen's small, okay? I can't always see that well, and I'm using my worser contacts by like a quarter of a fraction, whatever they use. Oh, damn. I was going to try to move in. Do more. It's fine. It's okay. I just want to grab this up here. Grab that. Delicious. Yeah, yeah. How big are you? You're huge. Which means you have huge guts. All right. I'm going to get out of here, though. Kick this through. Just ignore all my problems. I have so much health now. Grab this. Hey, hey, I was going to open that door, but now I'm not going to do you all any favors. You have harmed me for the last time. My feelings are hurt, and my body hurts a little bit too, so I'm getting out of here. A fair amount of attention over my character's design. I feel like that's a very relatively low bar when it comes to, well, any basically Korean MMORPG with actual artists behind it. There is a lot of things to look at. It's like, what if we just made the most gorgeous characters of all time? What then? My jump sucks more than your jump. Good subject. Don't complain, Taruzuro. I want to be famous, and what am I famous for? Inventing and coding the kill counter in the Annihilator's visor display. Nerd! Some people want me dead for what happened at Siratako, and I don't even know what the Annihilators will say when they find out that the counter reverts to 0 after passing 1,000. Also, the Invincible once reported a bug, but now at least she won't be telling anyone. Oh. Oh. You can just control these things. Oh, you just walk through. Hey, I'm walking here. I'm walking here. Hey, what the matter with you, huh? Go get yourself a pizza. Bada bing. They all killed themselves. I don't know what to tell you, man. I didn't fire a single shot at them. He's not too great. I played a digging slash card base, I think. Oh, okay, gotcha. Except for how many meters you ragdoll through the air. That'd be amazing if that was being tracked. I'd be so happy. Just how many times my asses got blasted so hard and I've flown through the ground as a result. It's like, you really just are ignoring your problems. And I was like, yeah, I'm an adult. That's how I live life, man. On the previous level that let me do this. Oh, okay. That's exciting. Wow, they really drag things to the end of the game. I love that. That rules. Yes, sir, Taco. No. My job sucks more than your jobs. When people say they hate their job, I ask them if they have to travel for hundreds of turns or on the end through empty space just to find and kill some puny Tassin. What's the use of the Imperial Army when the Tassin are gone? Alright, they need people for guard duty and peacekeeping. And guess who will be flying around guarding civilian colonies from absolutely no one while hoping he doesn't get dragged into any nearby wars. That's right, people like me. Dang, shucks. Sure hate to be on the winning side of a genocide. Question mark. The inconveniences of destroying an entire multiple races of people at this point, actually, but alright, going up. But now I'm like thinking back to like all the MMORPGs I did play, at least for some period of time. But I think for the most part, I think the ones I had my most time were Phantasy Star Online, Phantasy Star Universe, Lattale. Even though Lattale was very much, we have Maple Story at home. It had more movement. It had a sick backflip you could do in midair. And the music was significantly better. Not to say Maple Story's music was bad. It was just, you know. It wasn't as good as Lattale. Lattale's OST is very strong. Pongya, just because it was online golfing game. So, you know, of course I enjoyed that. Ow. Oh. Hold on. I just need to get rid of this one because that's going to be a pain in the ass. Ow. It's fine. I got plenty of health over here. I just want the experience, dog. Okay. 25? I'm so weak. I'm so weak. Yeah! Ah! Yeah! That was sick, though. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Haha, I'm in danger. There we go. Grawl Online? I have not heard of Grawl Online, I don't believe. But I'm like, search up and like, oh my God, it's Grawl Online. Yeah, okay, I have no idea what Grawl is. I've never heard that one. I feel my Bosona does say that, yeah, I have not seen Grawl before. Oh, here's a banger that I'm sure you all are gonna say, hell yeah, hell yeah, I love that. And I'm like, no, not like that. Is the Chip and Dale's MMORPG. The game, the actual game that someone made. I played that one. I played that one for a bit. Hold on, I want to parry it. Yeah. Ow. I hurt bad. The one with extreme PvP. At least there was an attempt and an idea of PvP in the Chip and Dale's MMORPG, actually the game. But the thing that is no game is the real golfers from Voice of Dog. How you doing, friend? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing all right there. I'm gonna give you a shout out here before I go back into the annals of war. A real fake war started by a bunch of other people. That isn't my problem. But hello everyone, name's Ryudo. Playing some retro games and checking out this game EG that a lot of people seem to have nostalgia for, and my ass is only learning about it for the first time. Classic Ryudo behavior. Only playing Mario the first time about 3 years ago. Looking forward to Camelot Unchained, but that game has been nothing short of a disaster. Camelot Unchained, I don't think I'm familiar with that one at all. Yeah, you play PoE 1 and 2, you're not free from sin at all. That makes sense. But yeah, the Chip and Dale's MMORPG, but actually the game. Also, nice dance moves, new follower. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Falls are anonymous, so if you want to lurk away, that's okay. If you want to chat about your old MMORPG histories, happy to have you join that conversation now or in the future. But either way, thank you for the support. I greatly appreciate it. Can I reach this from here? Yes, okay. But yeah, a lot of player creates content. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Heavily based on Link to the Past. Interesting. I mean, I was gonna say, how do they get away with that? The answer is that you just do. They're not gonna stop you. Nintendo's not going after you. A game that's probably not making nearly enough money that is worth stopping it whatsoever. But that does rule, actually. Yeah, Chip and Dale's Rescue Ranger. Let's see if it still exists. Hold on a sec here. Let's see if this still exists. Chip and Dale's MMORPG. Yeah, it does still exist. Hell yeah, let's go. So in the only blog I ever wrote on my friend's old blog, you might see him come back through every now and then, Moses Plan. He's the one who actually turned me into a better writer as well, on top of like being the one who got me into fighting games. He's been like life-changing friend, like for a lot of reasons. He's created the person you've seen today, like almost single-handedly. He asked me if I wanted to write on his blogs, welcome to Special Round, and so I did accept. And then I came across this and I just wanted to write about it, and I have a whole blog that I wrote about the experience of all the pictures there and everything like that. So you can if you want to read about that, that is available. And I think even the person who made the game also found the blog and commented on it, which in retrospect, I'm a little embarrassed. But like, oh god, because I wasn't nice. It was 2009, Ryudo. This is like years away from like the cockiest I've ever been in my fucking life thanks to fighting games. I was a fucking asshole during fighting games. I was looking through some old pictures like, god damn, was I like that? And the answer was 100% yes, I was like that. I was absolutely like that. Remember playing WoW until I fell asleep, though. That sounds nice, though. That sounds super nice. It was hard to do a Fantasy Star Online and Universe because you were so locked into action. It's like, if you ain't moving, you dying. And I decided to actually go bed on time, I guess. A lot of feels like the only correct chest in MMOs. Those are like the small little compact, adorable bun buns, right? Well, I guess bun buns used in a term of like a cinnamon roll and not like a actual bunny. Unless they're actually bunnies. Is that which I guess I just learned today, if so. Something to mean for the show for it. People are rightfully furious. No, that's fair. That's entirely fair. I don't blame you. Pay me more for that. Maybe it's always an MMO and count that. There's really just an action RPG with lobbies. Yeah. I've heard people argue that too, and I was like, nah, I still have to interact with a greater number of people to get those games going. So in my heart, it is still an MMO. You can't stop me. You're talking that, and also in the future, they're talking to the guy who's like, retro is just 10 years or older. I don't care any other thing besides that. I am far too lazy to designate it differently. Let's see. No identification. This is Assassin Anaski. I forgot to thank you for your help. It's because of your cracking skills that we got anywhere near beating Yosa at all. The Imperial Army won't take her death lightly, and whatever happens when we get to Tor can only make it worse. Still, you got a strong mind. I'm General Tor, but if a mere human is enough to change him, perhaps I need to change as well and leave the army. Don't worry about me. Just do what you think is right. To be honest, I would have respected you more had you not killed a single one of your enemies. Yosa accepted, of course. But I guess it's too much to ask for a soldier. Ah, there's the big nudge, nudge, hint, hint. Try not to kill anyone and get back here. Okay, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. So a truly pacifistic run, which is easier now that I actually understand the rules of the game, will be a lot easier. I think making it through with 8 is reasonable. So that also means that Asha is not killable, I guess. Yosa is the killable one. Is the only one you can kill at that point, I guess, throughout the whole way here. And Asha has something. But I guess that's probably because I went down a path, and it's just like, oh, you're already going to make lose it because they killed Dan. If they don't kill Dan, you have your wits about you type of thing. So that makes sense. The other games I've been looking forward to: Pantheon, EQ expired, flopped, and Brood Protocol flopped, resurrected, flopped again. Reminds me of that Shin Megami Tensei MMORPG. Also, thank you, by the way, Petty. I didn't get to say that earlier. Thank you so much. I thought it was funny, at least. So I'm glad someone else did. And you might be cursed. Yeah, probably. Everyone has their own curses. Mine's breaking games. Yours is making MMORPGs with any sort of possible future fail. Really basically the same thing. Not too big of a scope of the budget they have. Yeah, I don't know how you can even, like, really budget for an MMORPG and be like, yeah, no, this is gonna be totally successful, and then like people can't make games with that budget already, and you're telling me you're gonna make a continuously supported game for like how many ever years for however long? Hopefully that the first year is successful so you can. It's like rough. Yeah, retro is whatever I say to annoy Zoomers. That's the thing is, I don't think you can annoy Zoomers as much as you can annoy the millennials. We are so attached to our nostalgia that it's like, no, it needs to be determined by this, or determined by this, or determined by this. I don't know if you can annoy the Zoomers enough. What's up, Yes Man Can Play Him? Not to say you shouldn't stop trying, though. I know I won't. Yeah, PSL's rules beyond genre. It does rule super hard. You know, me talking to a person who's played it modernly in the last year for like 3 months straight. All right. It was mere turns ago that we were passing Origin by, sending a scout team consisting of 3 troopers to the surface. It took a long time replying, but we didn't think much of it. A few turns later, they sent a report. They had crashed and were dying, but could confirm through standard global scanning that there were no Stassin on Origin. I, of course, withheld this report from the fleet. I'm not as knowledgeable as Kyrion when it comes to Imperial Research's new inventions, but I know the global scanning project never took off. It remained a scare to keep the Tassin in line. This report was clearly sent by them, and I had found their last stronghold in the universe. Origin, of all places, I had the power in my hands. Captain Planet! Oh man, I think he's going to summon Captain Planet. The power to annihilate them once and for all. The power to bring a brief sense of peace back to the Empire. The power to kill 1 million people in mere cycles. My fleet has destroyed worlds before, but then it was by the order of High Command. This time it was all on my shoulders. Oh yeah, you also beat me there too, Hasamune. Also, what's up, Rasamune? Good to see you as well. Hopefully you're doing all right out there, but ultimately it's still good to see you all. So my online PSO was with the same 3 friends at set times a week. We had to hijack our family's phone for the broadband adapter. What's the thing? I was thinking about dial-up the other day because one of the pictures I have in the presentation I'm doing is Chex Quest, and I have the disc with the AOL 50 free hours on it. And I'm like, good, I get to make an old person joke here. You see, back in the day, you had to take a phone line and use that to connect to the internet. You had to pay by the hour, and we're almost down to the minute. So you don't download shit back in the days, unless you got it unlimited. And that's when your family was rich. I got enrolled on version 2 at like 167. Of SMT, imagine online that game ruled. Not speaking ill of it, just more of a, damn, that game really came and gone, huh? I couldn't make it very far in it. It didn't nab my interest, but that might be because I wasn't into SMT at the time. Now I'd probably be like, oh, hell yeah, let me in. But back then I was like, I don't know what the hell's going on here. I had not much time to ponder this alone as Iosa walked onto the bridge. I told her about my dilemma as I knew I could trust her. Her reaction was not surprising. This is what the people had been waiting for, she reminded me. Clearly making countless billions of Kamado happy would be worth more than sparing a million Tassin. I had not much to object to that. It is plain logic. We are a race of conquest and as such must remain unified. We are like an enormous organism spreading throughout the galaxy, ever improving itself. And dangerous defects like the Tassin must be purged so as to not let them spread. But bringing peace at what cost of so many lives? I was reluctant, but when Iosa asked what I would tell High Command if this would surface in the future, I could not think of a reply. More fleets would in time come here, and more scout teams would be sent. The Tassin's extinction was inevitable, and so I made the transmission public and added exactly what it implied. The roaring cheering of our troops could be heard all the way down to the bridge. The burden never rested on me in the first place, but on my people. So I felt an obligation to keep that shit literally locked down. Who were like, oh no, video game out a year. I feel so old. Yeah, man, that's because you're old. Yeah, dog. The years keep coming and they don't stop coming, or however that goes. I can't think right now. It's like, yeah, we locked in. We're locked in. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't play Dreamcast PSO. Honestly, because I think I would have lost it if I lost any of my efforts and work in that game. I started with PSOBB when they released for the PC, and that was great. That was great. And then I moved it. I pretty much like got on the tail end of it, played for like 2,000, 3,000, somewhere in that range of hours, and then PSU came out, and then I got into like 5,000 hours, thereby failing my first attempt at college. Well, I didn't fail. I just dropped out and I put like no effort into doing anything. I had no interest in going, and then eventually I just stopped. Somewhere along the line I stopped. I don't know why I stopped. I had no reason to. Some of my parents, I was working an okay job as an arcade tech. I don't know, just didn't continue playing for some reason. Bring your estimate to the 10. I got the special trait Advanced Recovery. Advanced Recovery, assimilating a red nanofield will recover 1 additional hit point. And green nanofields will recover 1 hit point instead of none. Additionally, your ammo capacity is increased to 99. Oh, that's great. I think. Out of curiosity, can you cap out everything in this game, skill set wise, on normal? I know it's limited on higher levels, but just out of curiosity. Ugh. To Nakao field theme when I want to relax sometimes. It's been a while since I've heard any of the music. Now that I actually know about Shin Megami Tensei, I've played Shin Megami Tensei games since then. I wonder if I could hear this out. Field, SMT Imagine. I'm gonna listen to it for a bit. Like it's. How loud is that? Pretty loud. Let me turn it down. My bad. Yeah, I don't remember it, but. Yeah, that's very good already. I'm like, yeah, you know what? This hits in a way that's like that's Shin Megami, but without it doesn't sound like the actual main composer of any of their later stuff. I don't think it doesn't sound like it to me, but I might be wrong because I just don't know because I'm hearing part of it. Then PK though. More things change and more stays the same. There we go. 34th Sonic anniversary, so I'm more than used to it. I can dream. Because I'm a modern, a modem and an internet access, which is like bonkers that existed, right? It's still so weird to think about. It's like, damn, they fucking did it, and it wasn't. Internet wasn't even like. I mean, it was very common, but it was not sufficiently commonplace at the same time. And then they fucking embraced it very early within like the Genesis and whatnot. Public database. Okay, Tassin casualties confirmed as caused by human anomaly with clear intent. Stats killed in action. Killed in action. Oh, are these all the people I killed? 82! He was about to die anyway! Oh, wait, this guy's 267. Never mind. You're a kid by comparison. My bad. Killed in action. Killed in action. Killed in action. Turret head impact! That was on accident. Turret head impact, yeah. That's true. It wasn't my fault. They shouldn't have been standing there. Buddy, clear intent. Killed in action. Killed in action. Self-destruct triggered. Yeah, that was my fault. 41, 44. Okay. There's all 7 of my kills. And then Asha, of course. I do like that at the end, though. That is a good way to say we listed everyone that you killed in this game. Watch this. So if you have, like, if you've been killing everyone, it's like that list is long. You're like, oh, God. Oh, my God. Which was the fashion at the time. Oh, this guy tries to fight me. I'm dead. I'll try not to say anything stupid, okay, Dan? Good. I know you believe in me. Wait here. I'm afraid this could get ugly. Oh, dude, just kind of chilling there. Okay. Choo Choo Rocket. That's a game that I have actually, despite my love for what Dreamcast I have played and having a Dreamcast and everything like that, I have never played Choo Choo Rocket. Never played Choo Choo Rocket. I don't know if it's a thing that is like I'm really missing out on something, or if it's just a nice piece of like, yeah, it's like it's warm hug, but you know, it's nothing more in depth than that, nothing more intimate than that. Somebody TV marveling at the sight. I know, right? It's so satisfying. It's so good. Operation Purge Lost 3. Make one thing clear. I have never and will never let personal emotions interfere with my logbook. The news just reached me that Annihilator Iosa is dead, and that is a matter I will not discuss here. Currently, we have just finished routing the Tassin colony, but the only way to truly please the public is Alpha striking Origin. Taking the final step, blowing Tassinkind out of history, out of space and time, the humans are not worth saving either. They have no future left. If my feelings for this planet are to be shaped by the public and Imperial Army, then who am I to object? This is it, and I might be finally ready. Time to end this. Your arcade machine mechanic? I used to be. Complete happenstance. Double happenstance, realistically. It was when I was playing DDR, and there was an arcade local to us. Red and Jerry's is what it's called. But they had Namco, I guess called like renting out as part of the area, so they could put arcade machines in the building, because it was like a giant sports epicenter place, I guess I'd call it. Sports/bar epicenter type thing. And in the back area, there's arcade, so, you know, mommy and daddy can go gambling. Go very legally gambling, and then watch the games with the bar up front, and then the kids can play in arcades in the back. But they had a DDR machine that was in really good condition. They were really taking care of it. And so, you know, we got to know the arcade tech and everything like that. Started to get to know the guy. His name is Rob. And, he was like saying like, you know, actually arcade tech is not too hard of a job. I mean, you know, if you're looking for work and stuff like that, I'd be happy to put your name in. And I said, sure. Yeah. Okay. That'd be great. So he got me in. I talked to them, seemed to go great. I told him like I have really no experience. I've worked a little bit on DDR machines, just like through friends and stuff like that, but that's all I really know. And they said, no, you can learn this stuff on the job. It'll be good to go. Rob will be training you for the first few months of here, and then, you know, we can get him to his next position, stuff like that. And I'm like, okay, that sounds great. We got like a couple days in. Rob was like, actually, I have to go on vacation for a bit. I'll be back next week this day. I'm like, okay, sounds good. Next week, Wednesday or whatever, we'll say it's Wednesday, rolls around. The next week, Wednesday rolls around, and I go like, I thought you said a week, but maybe I don't remember it. So I call the area manager, and I'm like, yeah, I thought Rob was only supposed to be gone for a week, but it's been 2 weeks. And he's like, hold on. And then like call back later, he's like, Rob's not coming back. I like, ah. And so I was told that there's some books in the back that explain electronics. Start reading. Start fucking reading. So I'm on the job learning how electronics works as an entirety. Trying to get this damn arcade live. Trying to learn everything on the fly. And the real fucked up part is like, look, if you really stick with it and whatnot for like the next few months, if we get to the end of the year, we'll see about you getting a raise, because now you've moved up in your position, technically. I'm like, okay, that's fair. Got to the end of the year, and they're just like, I don't know if we can pay you more and stuff like that. And I was like, I'm making like $9 an hour at this point here. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? It's like, well, if I can't stay, it's like, if that's all I can get paid, I don't know if I can stay here. And then he finally came back and he gave me $1 raise. I made a double digits, everybody. Thankfully, like I said, I was living at home, so like my cost of living was like minimal. It was zero. My cost of living was effectively zero. Didn't have to really buy food. I got cheaper stuff I got free stuff. I got free food at the arcade because I would just talk to the chef and he'd just make me something. I didn't have to cook. I didn't have to buy stuff at home. I wasn't really cooking much at that time either. My hobby was DDR, so I didn't have to do anything else. I was effectively living for free-ish with like a cost of gas. So like, even though it was like a $10 job, because my cost of living was so rock bottom, I was able to just like get my credit cards back down. It was great. But they tried to short me on that. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? But then they got another more experienced tech out there. Decently nice guy, actually, in retrospect. I think we just had such an age gap that we didn't see eye to eye always. But I hope he's doing well. And then they finally pulled out the arcade, because the arcade was also really bad about closing the arcade for like, we want to have our real fake UFC ring here, and it only goes in this area here with the arcade, so we need you to move all your arcade machines into the back, and you can't make money off of that night on a Saturday or Friday night. It's like, they finally got sick of that and just said, we're pulling out. This is not earning us any money because you keep closing down our arcade so you can keep bringing real fake UFC in here. And yeah, that was kind of the end. That was it. Anyways, I got distracted there. My bad. They're initiating Laser Dodge is true. She is not. It's a fun little puzzle game. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I see girls in Coast Fight in MGS3. I've never played MGS3, so I did not know that. That's cool. But it's a mean multiplayer game. Interesting. Also, lately, what up, Felly? How you doing? Hey there. You got me at the end of like a whole story because I got into my arcade tech days. GG Rocket's puzzle mode. Oh, if they have a puzzle mode, I'll probably like that, though. You are so good. It wasn't as glamorous as a job as you might expect, but I did learn a lot about how arcades earn money, what's their most popular games, how to fix certain machines, how to work with certain technology, a little bit about electronics as well. It was a pretty fun time, actually. And I wrote some posts back on, not Blue Sky, co-host when it was up about some of the workings of the arcade. So while my stuff's not up to date, I can explain a lot of stuff about arcades if you ever had a curious question about them. I'm sure wasn't under any NDA in the first place, but now I'm especially not under an NDA now, like 20 something years later, probably. All right, let's check this out here. Abandon all hope. Oh, that's sudden. You have moved, Anomaly, far too fast. I believe you are fully aware of the General's outpost located right above your head. At least it'll be if you're reading this, which means I'll be dead. I had improved. I had advanced. I gave everything I had to make sure you never found this logbook, but here you are. This is your end, Anomaly. I heard the log recorded from Eos's exoskeleton before it exploded. I know your motives, your shallow schemes, but General Tor will not be impressed. Like I knew you would never listen to me after going for the bounty on your head and setting the trap with your partner. So Tor will never listen to the killer of his beloved. You may have taken comfort and revenge, but like me, the General is not a man of change. This is the final mission, the end of the Operation Purge and the end of Origin. You cannot seriously believe that your pathetic sob stories about humankind's future will invite anything but a swift pull of the trigger from Tor. You have a lot in common with the Tassin legend, Hel Sari. She thought she could end the war. She invoked a fear I have never seen in the Imperial Army's troops, and she defended her people to the end. She was also mown down by General Tor in an instant, not merely annihilating her body, but her very beliefs. The beliefs of a fool! Forget whatever hope you crushed. Cybernetic mess of a body you may still house. You are nothing before the might of the General, and when you're gone, neither will be anything you have ever believed. Tor will blow you to the phantom hammer mist and spread your ashes to the winds, like he did with Hel Sari. DDR machines are always seem to be doing okay. Even the rest of the machines, they're on their last legs. DDR machines were built to last. That's just the thing. I need a machine that will be stomped on by ideally hundreds of people throughout the day. Might need to add a little bit of heft to that thing. And the thing is that Namco actually did build, or I should say, Namco's arcade division did build their own We Have a DDR pad at home, completely missing the point, and they were absolutely dog shit pads. They were really bad. They were very, very cheap. The panels were more of a thin plastic, so it had propriety to crack a little bit more. It didn't press down the switches nearly hard enough as a result of it, and it was just a mess. It didn't work very well at all. But they wanted me to use it for a long time, and it took me a while before I was able to convince them to say, this isn't working, dude. This thing sucks. This thing absolutely sucks. People hate it. The money has gone down. DDR doesn't make any money anyway, so like... But yeah, hey, if it worked, it worked. It's rad. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're in command now, Admiral Ryuno. I am the captain now. It's like, yeah, you sure are. There's no one else here. Oh gosh, but yeah, educate yourself. Consume knowledge. Basically, they sent me back and said consume knowledge. It's like, yeah. Consuming the knowledge, and I now know some stuff at least. I won't explode a machine. Not that you really can do that anyway, but most of the answers were solved by just you know, calling the hotline, like saying, this is the problem with the machine. I've troubleshot it down. Do you have any further information or knowledge about this? And 9 times out of 10, they'll be like, just send the part in. Just send a part in. I'm like, okay, cool. But yeah, $9 an hour is brutal. It's very brutal. But yeah, they're a present going concern, exactly. You have to be paired with something else usually to be able to survive as an arcade. Good or bad, depending on how you see that. As a person who likes beer and cocktails, I like barcades. I absolutely understand if you say that fucking sucks, I don't want to be in a drinking area. And many arcades do not survive without some sort of extra boost or bonus to it, or some other trick to it. Yeah, but that shit better hold up, exactly, yeah. We're not time before they stop making them. On the bright side, pads now are more available in higher qualities, because now we have people who are fans of the game making the pads. So it's like, you can get a really good pad. It's just, yeah, for that very... Before you go to metal level, Red Octane pad is gone. That one was a beaut. That was a beauty of a pad. They were crooking with that one. Hey, don't mind me. I'm just here to pick up the audio log out of Tor if he dies. I didn't come here to. I know, but the way you argue, I'm not keeping my hopes up. Just remember that I can't hold your hand this time, Anomaly. My name is EG, and there's nothing else I can do. I'm not going to let you destroy the world. General has an easier time. Listen to someone calm and rational. Don't get too excited, EG. Alright, well. Actually, hold on. You might have more to say. About that, did you really have to kill Yosa? I knew it could cost my life. I knew it would devastate General Tor. I did it because that woman was wrong. Whether her death will be an awakening or further motivating her troops is for them to decide. I am just glad I got to do it myself. Yeah, you're really obsessed with this. So what if I am? I want to stop the development of Generation 3 weapons and the ideals behind them. But of course, there will be sacrifices. I admire pacifism, but remember that the ones who don't fight back are the easiest to crush. I seem to be doing just fine. See how I've walked through everything, though? See how I walked that? How REs work, like what a board is, how a game fits into the physical cabinet, or do you need to replace the entire guts of you change the gaming machine? It's all a mystery to me. It depends, ultimately, though. Most machines that exist will have their own... The board is basically like a console. I think it's the best way to put it. Board is like a console. You change the cartridges in them. You don't usually have to change much of anything because they are meant and built to be worked around that console. So the set of buttons that they have and so on and so forth. So, and then that's why AstroCabs are so common to play a lot of things, because it's like it covers all effective games between the different boards that exist out there. So not many of them do anything really differently. They should run just fine. So that's basically kind of the main thing. You won't really have to change the insides of pretty much anything whatsoever. I would say the biggest changes I would see personally were on rhythm games, and mostly around the conversion from like older style pads to newer style pads, like Pump It Up, for example, where they start using a different pad entirely, where they have more countersunk screws instead of like screws that stick up and out, because how the game was played was changed. Well, I say changed, but it was understood from a certain point of like, this is where the game is going, and if they want people to keep playing this game, they need to remove those screws in the middle of the arrows, because it's untenable. It's untenable to play. More conventions to convincing tours. So that's kind of like the basic overview of it, I would say. And then most games are single function, especially like ticket games, for example. Ticket and prize games are very single function. They won't ever be changed. They'll last forever. There's no much, they don't take a lot of damage. They're the by far best earnings that an arcade can have. And that's why a lot of arcades have a bunch of prize and ticket games, because they earn cash money. They are, woo. Yeah, like less level, they prevent the TCGs, exactly. Barcades as well. Some of them having restaurants. Some of them being hyper specialized and having more rare games so that they get more of a gaming group in the area. Some of them doing events with other folks, like some fighting game events and whatnot. And it's just, yeah, they really have to be smart about how they're bringing more people in so that they'll spend more time at the arcade and use it as a third space more than anything else. Okay, you have any more suggestions with Tor? Simply arguably won't work. Tor doesn't care who pushes the buttons, as he thinks the one who gave the order is the one at fault. He'll blame anyone but himself, no matter what you're planning to tell him. Sheesh, thanks a lot. I didn't say it was hopeless. If push comes to shove, your gun is a better weapon than your words. General exoskeletons can't aim at nearby units, and most of their weapons can be reflected. Your determination alone might just be enough to make him change his mind. I have no sympathies for your planet, but if you manage to have your way, I suppose there's more than your survival instinct. Okay, so should I be expecting to use this passive mode reflector then, I guess? Kind of getting the idea there. If people are not good in spilling things, but yeah, that's the other problem. Is like, how is the barcade treated? Is it a bar first and then arcade later? Is it arcade first or bar later? Arcade bar is definitely arcade first, bar later. And they make really nice drinks. And when your drinks are that expensive too, you're a lot better about not spilling the drink when you realize that if I spill this drink, that's $11 to $12 down the drain. Plus damage to an arcade machine versus 1-up, 2-up, 3-up in Colorado. Those are definitely a bar first, arcade later. And yeah, they have a lot of cheaper drinks and stuff like that. People are more party hardy. People have spilled stuff everywhere. And keeping up repairing that place is near impossible because people they treat it like a vacation away from home. And it's like, cool, this is not my problem. They'll fix the machines. Or they don't care if the machines really work. They're just smashing on buttons anyway. So you really have to market in a very specific way as a result. Yeah, Dave & Buster's as well is a good middle ground, honestly. It's a matter of, do you like the games that they have or not? And for me, it was like, I'm okay on them. But, I haven't been to a Dave & Buster's in a long-ass time, though. Yeah, starting 90s and so they start Crush Space mostly. Yep, so yeah, maybe late 80s would be well, they just have their own machine then at that point, and then the creators would just say, oh, we have so many leftovers of these machines. We'll change it out and we'll make it a new game. Hence the whole Donkey Kong thing. And then they'll ship it out as a wholesale. And then that's why they start making machines bigger or more awkward so they can take more floor space, similar to like bottles of alcohol is the word I'm looking for. So they'll make liquor stores like say this thing takes more space, more shelf space, stuff like that. So it's more both visible on a bar top if you're at an actual bar and they're showing off their bottles. And it makes less room for other products as well. And then baseboard, that's extra CPU RAM and stuff like that. If you have ROM card, anything on it. Yeah. And Shooting Games has a very lock on this, it seems like, as well. A potential MagFest 2027 panel topic. I don't know if I have enough thing to talk about there. I know very specific information that is mostly dated and only applies so much to modern day, especially that there's more mix of Japanese games in there. It's like, I generally know how those work, but I don't have like the inner workings of like, why does this thing make money compared to something like Stacker, for example? I know why Stacker makes money. I know exactly how it works. I know about the scale of money it makes. Why this game feels like it's cheating you and how this game cheats you, so on and so forth, basically. If you're a first Canadian import costs $15 bottle, don't spill it. And they won't spill it. They won't spill it. It's so true. All right, who's there? Hello, General. My name's E.G., and I'd like to have a word with you. Can you understand me? What exactly is this? Wait, you have to be... Yeah, I know, I'm the human anomaly, but there's something very important that... What the... You're the scum who killed Iosa! Wait, General, please wait, let me explain. How dare you come here? How dare you insult a Kamado, General? And I haven't insulted anyone. All the people I've tried to talk to have tried to kill me. Besides, Iosa is killed by Kamado. Killed by one of her own. Preposterous. I'm not lying, and I'm not here to fight you. All I want is a peaceful discussion. Oh, of what, Mask? We're all trying to find the people who are killing your soldiers, says conquering war country. How dare you wrong us? You destroyed my planet. And? And? So I killed one of yours. Wow, fuck you, buddy. Yeah, cartridges are much more cheap and more versatile, and it's a lot less expensive to ship. Surprise, surprise. You also know probably a lot more about Knoxville than I do, and I'll talk. I don't know shit about Knoxville. It exists. They have a good tournament over there that I hope to make it to this year. Don't know anything else, though. Foosball at a bar, my friends were treating the table so rough as warping the raw. Holy shit. Like, yeah, other people want to play too. And you're like, not my problem attitude is a bummer. Exactly. You're always going to meet people like that in the first place. It's like, well, it's not my item that I paid for, so I can treat it poorly. And it's like, someone paid for it. And it's in a slightly public spot. Do you think someone else might want to play it? Doesn't even cross the mind. It's like, no, that's not mine. So make them pay where they actually have an investment of some sort, the drinks, and then they will be more gentle around not losing that drink. Or at least standing away from the arcade machines because they start realizing, like, everything's expensive here. And I might include these machines. But what do you think? We live on this planet here. We haven't hurt anyone. All of a sudden, the Tassin came in and wasted most of our people. And now you think you can get away with Alpha striking us too? Of course we can get away with it. Perhaps you're not aware that the only way to make sure that the Tassin are extinct or to... No, that's not right. You already know they're all gone. Not a single one left. That's correct, but... But what? If you think humans don't even matter, that's just stupid. It's the same reason you hunted Tassin, because they're not the same as you. You have no idea what you're talking about, human. What do you hope to accomplish by complaining to me about the errors of my people? The Tassin were a lesser form of Kamado, a society of outcasts and leeches. The Kamado's hatred for them grew over many star turns, and once the war was started, there's no stopping it. The majority always thought of Tassin as inferior, and no matter what you say, you cannot stop such a massive force of strife once it's begun to spread. Our leaders and high command were powerless. The Imperial Army took the law into its own hands. So what you're saying is that you don't even care that the Kamado would rather rifle the Tassin than live in peace with them. You seem to think it's so easy, human. You think that handful of leaders of high command who did seek a rational solution to the conflict could stop the ignorance of the masses? When war broke out, anyone opposing the Imperial Army would be killed. You honestly think we're so heartless to wipe out a whole planet if it wasn't even necessary? You can't blame me without first blaming the public and the Imperial Army. But I thought the leaders of a people were reasonable for them. You keep talking like it's not your fault when you're the one with power. Power. The people outnumber their leaders. Do you expect us to just wish their intolerance away? I mean, yeah, I do expect that. I expect you all to do that entirely. It's kind of how this power thing works and keeping it. We tried to the end of the conflict, damn it. Don't come here and tell me that we didn't try. High Command did the right thing. We're going with the flow of the Imperial Army. Otherwise, we'd be stuck in internal war. You just strut into my post and expect to know the answer to all of our problems when all that you say has already been said. I'm sick of this conflict. I'm sick of people like you. If there's one good thing about the extinction of the Tassin, it's that we'll find an end to the most pointless war I've ever seen. But the Tassin are already dead. That may be good enough for me, but it's not good enough for the people. They've waited ages for this to happen, and we have to finish what they started. They couldn't care less about this planet either, no matter what I or anyone else in High Command says. This is the only way. The Alpha Strike is just about to begin powering up, and once I return to lower orbit, the one word from me will put an end to your suffering. No, I don't care about what you say. I'll save the world if it takes my life. Fine, I'll grant you your death wish. Prove to me that I am wrong. Prove to me how strong you believe in your words. In the meantime, enjoy the view. Neo Geo was induced. Yeah, it was 80. Was that 88, 89? I didn't realize Neo Geo was that old. I really thought it was like early 90s. Oh, 90s. Okay, yeah, okay, never mind. I was like, God damn. I mean, I can see it, but I didn't realize. And then it was 1990. So, like, we're both shaking hands, like, we're basically both correct. No, I am. On the other side of Tennessee is a long state. I mean, maybe, actually. It's driving distance, but like 8 hours. It's 8 hours still away. So it's like, I don't know. Maybe I'm not close. Maybe we're about the same. Except the dialogue is, I like the dialogue a lot. And it really stacks up over time as you make options in this game. And I think that's actually great, too. Because, like, it's not just, oh, you're going to read the same thing over and over. It's going to change every playthrough. Because it's going to be like, oh, well, you've said this or you've done this, and now we're responding to this, which chained to this, and your action here applies to this. So there's like actually a dialogue tree almost, I assume, running in the engine, and that's super good. yeah. I've tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas. Exactly, yeah. Lob Subdoy is just like, yes, what makes a leader legitimate? That's how it works. People just, you can wish them away and you just do your thing. And you can be like, well, not my fault, not me. Lobs, how's it going? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good day. All right, enjoy the view. All right. Me, definitely closer then. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, it's a good day because a day away from me because I'm like, we stopped close to there when we were moving across country. So I'm like, I know it's a day-ish away or so. No, stop it. Stop charging the Alpha Strike. Too late, human. Tonight's the end of our bloodstained history. Bloodstain. Oh, that's a cool effect, actually. Oh, wait, you all said it was done in early Blender, so that does make sense. I'm sure it's gonna go great. Okay, just had to make sure. Oh, that has a reflect on it. Gotcha. Okay. It will still hit that closely. Gotcha. No. Okay. Or actually, I guess it has to be active, huh? I will say, this boss scaling fucking rules. It's really, really good. Ow. Ow. All right. Oh. I wonder. Just trying a few things out here. Yeah, like the end of Yoshi's Island, exactly. I jumped. I just didn't jump with good timing. I was up in the air on the right side. I keep forgetting he has that down there. Okay. Kind of eyeballing the attacks here a little bit. Okay. That won't reflect that. So maybe that ball there is the one I want to look for. There. Try kicking it. All right. Good idea. Ow. I keep forgetting that every single time. It's a step unblockable. Sentinel has a launcher. I understand. What a shy kid. How you doing? Ow. Oh god. Yeah, I lost it. I was in that. Oh wait, no, he's got it. It's good. He's got this shit under control. Oh yeah, one thing you get smoked, but I haven't been smoked that hard quite yet until just now. Okay. Oh, like he still has new attacks. What do you mean you still have new attacks? Okay, there we go. Haha! One missile. And active mode. Yeah, okay. I'm just making sure. Too early. I had to try, though. Okay, so it seems like it's the missiles that are the mainstay attacks there that I want to reflect back, maybe? Okay, that doesn't work. Gotcha. All right. Oh, was it not? Oh, my bad. My bad. You're so right, bestie. I forgot. Ow. Okay, I can't. It's not coming back that fast, right? Good call. Okay, that did reflect. It's just have to keep positioning myself well enough. You know what the screen reminds me of in a very weird way? The screams of the Clancy from Mischief Makers. Okay, so this is the big one. Oh. I just jumped too early. But it reminds me of like the little sound they made, like the ha type of thing. I don't know why it made me think of that, but it's just really in my head now. All right, Resonant Reflector is back there. Okay. Yeah, I am enjoying the music a lot. It is very, very good. I am very much enjoying it. Yeah, there's a protagonist here. She's gone now. She has to go. Her people need her. But take some learning. All right, I'm good for learning. Okay. No, that is not working. Okay. Ow. Can I do that? Ow. I don't know if I can jump and reflect at the same time. No. Here it comes. Damn, he's good. See why they hired him. Well, you know what? Fuck that building in particular, then, I guess. Oh, I was in range. Okay, my bad. Mobby. Okay, that's the big one. Charge shots are what I want. And that'll get that there. Okay, gotcha. I do appreciate they have it send it back as well. I do appreciate that quite a bit. Ow. Oh, I got comboed. for free. All right. Just gonna take a while here. I might as well grab that. I'm all right. Don't worry. We are good. I wonder if I can reach this down here. Ow. Ow. I got distracted in multiple ways. Yo, I am not timing that very good. Ow. Maybe. Alright, so I can't get that while it's over here. Aha! Alright, let me just chill here. Well, I reflected it on the bright side. Safe. Actually, I wonder if I wait. No. Ow! Don't do it twice! Don't do it twice! A little bit of extra bonus there. Alright, stay out of the way of that. Reflect that back there. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, he's taking his page up, yeah! He's gonna be so embarrassed. Okay. There. No, okay, I don't think I actually can reflect that. Okay, I reflected something back. It just doesn't actually do any damage there. And you can't do it and jump at the same time, so I have to get away from there. Classic Zelda battle. Excellent. Haha! Finally! Ryudo jumps good! Everyone clap. Ow, ow. As I get hit twice on the ground. It's alright. She's okay. So, considering I can get him to charge twice before he does the insta-kill version of it, I wonder if I can make it charge twice and do like twice the damage or something like that. Way too early. Thank you, Slacker. I appreciate it. Oh, that reaches so high. I didn't realize. Oh, I shouldn't have used that there. Just jump over that. Yeah. I do like how the head also moves when you're jumping around as well. So he keeps his eye out on you. That's very satisfying. Uh-oh. I was gonna try to reflect the last one. Ow! I'm back! Back in the game. Close enough. Got his feet. Got your toes. Is the oof, Actually, I can short hop anyway, so that's actually good. Yeah, I actually got over the stomp this time. Yippee! Ow, fuck. All right. Ooh. Nice maneuvers, my friend. Pretty sick. There we go. Gonna get my KOF short hops back over here. All right. Just have to let it go. All right. Hold on. Hold your Yoshis. Friend. I'm gaming here. Okay. Alright. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm good. I'm good. I'm just tapping something to tap something. Oh. And it's like, no, this is getting me killed, actually. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, this game is very, very good. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm stuck here, aren't I? Yeah. This game is very, very good. Maybe the real surprise here is that the gamer is actually sick. Maybe he's learning something finally. No, this game is quite good. And it's free, which is also very, very important. Oh, he broke his balls down. Ow. All right. It's got to be a better way. Hold on. What do you mean you've never seen that one? Why does this happen to me? Ow. There we go. Okay. What if I just walk underneath here? Because it's saying being closer. Ow. Has a hard time targeting. stop hitting yourself. What if I catch me every time I play a fighting game? What if I doesn't age? But you see his age, but it holds up very well. Like things like I keep mentioning it, but it's like things that Undertale is praised for. This game is basically has done. It seems like. So like that's really impressive. Actually, when did Undertale come out? I keep saying that, but I'm like Undertale is probably older than I remember. Release dates. I gotta look now just to be sure. Okay, 2015. Okay, thank God. I was afraid I was gonna look at it like it's like 2009. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Mercy, please. Come on now. One kill. Oh gosh. I hope I die exactly that way. A bunch of cool hinds. I mean, that would be a really cool way to go down, honestly. That'd be what I'd be looking forward to. Something that's like, damn, that Ryudo guy. I can't get enough of his coolness. I think that's me. That comes back. Hydrogen baby. We've created a new baby, everybody. Please. You consider I won't die by the hands of a human. Huh, you should have thought about that before you tried to fight me. Don't think I'm weak because I'm human. Now, will you listen to me? It's true. You're not much of a warrior, but your will is so strong. It doesn't seem to matter. Then again, to kill my honored Iosa. I told you it wasn't me. Look, whatever. Look, the Tassin are dead. All you gotta do is show the report to the extension to your army, and they'll believe you, right? It's not that simple. The report is already official, but there's already a chance. There's still a chance of survivors. No, there isn't. Nuh-uh. The fuck you mean, nuh-uh? Anyone can understand that the Tassin never had a chance against the kind of force that you brought down here. Don't you think it's meaningless to Alpha Strike this place? If we don't, what will people think? They and the Tassin are the reason for this war in the first place. I'll tell you what the humans would think. We'd be grateful. Human, you are special. Your nanotechnology must have been given to you by the Tassin. We have no reason to believe that the rest of your kind don't have the same potential. No, the Tassin didn't. Some people did this to me by stealing the Tassin stuff. They had nothing to do with it, and why would they help us after Alpha striking us anyway? It was just a theory. A game theory. A theory that I heard. I don't personally believe it, but the High Command likely would. Any reason to strike this planet is good enough. Any reason to strike this planet is good enough, God. They're that afraid of the Imperial Army. If I defy them now, I can tell what happened to Origin. The fleet that was sent here is but a fraction of the army. I may be in charge of this particular attack force, but I'm the only one of many generals in the big picture. But then, at least you're the leader of this fleet. If they won't listen to you, I mean, how can you be their leader if they don't listen to you? Damn, you do have a good point. Fuck. I didn't think about that. Oh my god. The brains on this lady. Holy shit. Commander Tor, respond. Commander General Tor. I said Commander, whatever. Kiron, what is it? The strike is almost ready. Why haven't you returned yet? I've been caught up in some personal business on the ground level. Have you ever heard of hot dogs? Oh my god. What's the strike time? Half a cycle. You better get up here quick. Hold on. Now's the quarter cycle. So abort whatever you're doing and right up right now. But like, have you heard of churros? Damn. Kiron, wait. I have a message for the fleet. What is it? We're heading home. The Kamada's business with Origin is done. Come again, General? You heard me, loud and clear. Abort the Alpha Strike. General, are you out of your mind? What the fuck? What about the Tassin? What about the Anomaly? Her nanogun? Don't make me repeat myself, Kiron. The Tassin are gone, and the Kamada will never again touch this planet. We don't need another civilization on our conscience. We're returning home, and the mission will be reported as a success, because that's what it is. Is that perfectly clear? Yes, General. Understood. There's always been reason behind your decisions, and I'm sure you're right this time, too. Good. As for Anomaly, consider her dead. And Kiron, I may not return. What do you mean, General? Have you heard of New York-style pizza? We cannot get rid of Origin. I have made the personal decision. I entrust the fleet to you, and that you will report a full success. I see. I had a feeling it'd come to this. I'll make sure to follow your orders down to the last word, General. It's been an honor knowing you. Thank you. Take care. End the transmission. Human, don't thank me yet. You must have seen the acid rain outside. The landscape blasted asunder. This is an alpha-struck planet, and rebuilding it may be impossible. I spared you for 2 reasons. If Origin survives, consider it a gift for being the first ever to stand up to the army. Secondly, your mindset, that naive pacifism that should have gotten you killed by now. Somehow, I admire it. Yet, if the planet dies, it'll be for nothing, and that's what's likely to happen. You think we'll all die? You spared us, even though that's what you think will happen? No, to give you a chance. Oh, I got my 5-fingered. To give you a chance. Also, have you heard of tacos? Oh my god. Can't destroy this place. Not a whole lot, I think. Then I assume that you don't have a home to return to. No. I see. Human, I'm sorry what happened to your friend. What? One of my assassins, Asha, reported that he killed him during an attempt to capture you. What are you talking about? Dan is... He's dead? I was the same way once. Never mind what I said. It was a lie. Your friend is just fine. Damn. Keep living that delusion going there, EG. If that's what's keeping you going, I'm not going to take it away. Yeah, Taco Kasi is like, wait, hold on. Maybe something. And Tor just went like, hey, humans are scarier than like the both of us. We gotta get rid of you too. Wait, hold on. This is this ain't great. Yeah, what's the matter? Hydrogen baby, you're a coughing ball. Now the thing is, what if they combine their powers? What will you do then? What can you do then? Mole enchiladas. Yeah, wait till then. Oh man, they're like, oh shit, we gotta build a time machine. We gotta go back. You are a rare individual. Like Yosa, I can feel your inner workings just listening to your words, and I can't stand it. As you've probably guessed, I'm tired of this. I'm tired of living with the knowledge of having killed more people than I can count, and I take full responsibility to what's happened to Origin. Yosa is dead, and the Tassin are gone. I don't believe in your future, so I don't want to live to see the Origin die. If you can't return home, then neither shall I. Yo, bars? Oh, yeah. Once they learn about an espresso, in fact, once they know what sugar is, it's over. They're like, wait a second, you just put this shit in everything? It's like, yeah, I bet. Like, what? Oh my god, this shit is great. Man, what do you call these again? Chocolate chip cookies? Oh my god. General, hello? Yeah, butter? The fuck is that? One of them did find about hot drinks. Hot canned drinks, which we assume is coffee. It could just be Hot Monster, though. He might have just found Hot Monster. Also, Elegant Few. I don't think I said hi to you yet. How are ya? How's ya? Good to see you. Jill's House Chicken. USD overloads. What's your main export to the Kamado? Oh, yeah, just frozen General Tso's chicken. It's like, what the? Oh, damn. Actually, sung ending screen. Goddamn. Yeah, I am marginally in orbit. I'm also marginally in orbit as well when it comes to cookies. Ambassador to the stars. Yeah, when I die and I go to heaven and I want to meet General Tao. It's like, damn, I love your work. I love your work. Fuck yeah. Yeah, in a free indie game from 2008. Like, that is wildly good. Further, written by VNV Nation, covered and performed by Life Force. So wherever Life Force is right now, thank you. Yeah, Ramar did amazing work for a lot of free games. And the biggest surprise out of all of this is going to the website and realizing that he also made step charts. So that means I probably played his step charts back in early Step Mania days as well. So this is a big full circle moment for me as well when I was on that site getting this. I'm like, yo, this fucking rules. Also, Perpetual DM, hello. Hopefully you're doing all right, but it is good to see you. Yeah, I would have been absolutely obsessed with this in high school. Like this is a life-changing game, honestly. This is a life-changing game that if I got this when I was younger, this would change the entire trajectory of how I perceive video games to this day. Instead, I got into DDR. Then I got into Flash Revolution, Stepmania, a variety of other rhythm games, so on and so forth, which led me to fighting games, so on and so forth. It's very possible I wouldn't even start streaming as a result. And that's neat. But yeah, folks keep saying like Hero Core is really, really good as well, and I should be playing that one. Like Hero Core has come up a lot, and I don't know what else is on there. Hero Core 1 and 2, obviously, but there's more games. Let me just open it up here out of curiosity. Yeah, Strawberry Jam, Princess Remedy, and A World of Hurt. Hero Core EG, Garden Gnome Carnage, Castle of Elite, Retro Battle, Hero, and then Scrap Packs. I'm not sure what those are. Oh, there's actually like a game guide for his games. I didn't realize that. I should have looked. I should have looked in general. I didn't even get that far. God damn. But yeah, God. People with creativity exist out there and are able to make a lot of their games a reality. Art comes in a lot of different forms, and video games is the one I indulge in the most, mind you, and I fucking love it. Because we get shit like this. We get shit that's like the huge indie boom that we're having right now. And it still, once again, blows my mind that there's people out there who legitimately with their whole heart think that video games are dying out right now, that video games are uninteresting right now because they will not look into the more interesting sections and parts of the video game world. It's like, come on now. Come on now. Life Voice cover of this song used in the end credits trumps the original as well, though. Okay, hands down, IMO. What a song. Oh, wow. I've never heard the original one, so it's hard to say. Total kills under 10. Hell yeah. And more cracks than failed cracks. Damn it. If I was just a little bit faster though. If I didn't spend my time talking about arcade, I could have finished it in 420. This is all yours fault. We're all trying to find the person who made me talk for so long. Cracks minus fails, lame. Wow, don't make fun of me. Damage overconfident. Yeah, that's me. That's 100% me. But 1 to 50 kills is pacifistic. And then there's innocent as well. Okay. Gotcha. So now that we're actually at the end of the game here, I can ask the questions. I can ask some questions now. And if it's don't like horrendously spoil anything, because I don't know if or when I will get back to this game, but in terms of figuring out what the different endings or outcomes look like or paths look like, is it a difference between all the kills, damages, and cracks, or is it just strictly kills? If that's a no mechanic, I should say. Yeah, I did see the earth became green again as well. I didn't notice anything because I was busy not getting interrupted on my point, but I did see that, and it's like, yes, the earth succeeds. Like it's a very Gurren Lagann. You know what? I don't have to be on the screen here. I can move up here. Watch this. Whoop. This buys me time to put on some music. Actually, you know what? It's right here. There we go. Excellent. No, I clicked back on accident. You know what? I've changed my mind. We're going back one more. I have this song up. We might as well hear the rest of it, and then I'll move on to the next one. I'll move on to the album. But yeah, I did see that. So.
Oh, these sunglasses? You can't afford these sunglasses.
I can do that. I've earned these glasses. So yeah, I was asking about in general, like the pacifism and stuff like that. Yeah, okay, gotcha. That's a bit overcommon and lame. Congratulations, you just got the most go. Why is he catching strays like that, Owls? What, he hurt you today? Did he hurt you today? Oh god. God's explosion, yeah, as well. And then yeah, absolutely not. So much better for the first one to be blonde. Yeah, I'm really glad that I came into this game like completely unaware of what the game was, because that was great. That's great to see how it responds to everything you do, and it really makes me overthink what I'm doing, or I didn't say overthink, but more than in any other game, it's more of it's sitting you down and saying, consider what your actions are a little bit more. We're watching you. What are you doing when we're actually taking count of this? Versus like, the war is so bad. I've killed about 100 people on the way here. I've killed everyone on the way here. Oh, poor me in my world. So it's like, I do like it when games do respond to that as well. So it's really, really nice, honestly. Just kills as far as you know? Okay. So it's mostly just kills, but there's other stuff you can find or do. Okay. Yeah, and there's some insane Easter eggs. Oh, geez, really? Like jumping into every light on level 1? So the Boob Destroyer EG was actually doing something proper when it came to that last little bit there. I could be the Boob Light Destroyer and just go the entire time. It's like, okay, look, I destroyed all the boob lights in there. There are no more boobs on planet Earth. And like, wait, there's no boobs here. God, we gotta leave immediately. There's no reason to be on this planet anymore. And everyone just leaves. There you go. Okay, yeah, Gurren Lagann. Yeah, it's like very Gurren Lagann ending there, where it's like human potential is batshit wild. Do not sit and sleep on the human potential and growth, because we've done a lot of wild shit too. We've done a lot of wild shit. Human potential is amazing, and I love that a lot. I think it's something I say a lot very often. So it's like, yeah, seeing that the world came back, it's like, well, of course, you only need a few people to start making everything come back together, and the world is back at it again. Yeah, I swear good burgers are still being made. Stop going to McDonald's. Exactly. Also, me, the sicko. Damn, I can't wait to go to McDonald's again, because I so rarely go, and I legitimately like McDonald's. I did go Thursday, though, but I got breakfast sandwiches, so it's like I didn't even get to get a hamburger there. That's probably for the better anyway. Hinted for Sector Z. The Sector X is probably Sector Y out there as well. Okay. But some of the hidden stuff just deals with actually getting genuinely 0 kills. There are some shenanigans required in some part. Okay. And I figure I would like to see kill everyone except for, or see you kill no one except for Iosa. But that's done by the assassin instead of you, so technically that's a non-kill situation there. And that's why I was like, that one doesn't count still, because you didn't make the kill, but like, you know, that's someone who just has to die. And that's just a reality of any sort of like horrendously powerful force or oligarchy, where it's like some people just have to go in some way, shape, or form and be removed from power. And sometimes the quickest way of that is just, just a little, just get him out of here type of thing. So there's a lot to kind of like dabble with and play through as well. And I just figure, as you get better at the game too and stuff like that, that would also matter. Second question. Well, second-ish question. I know it's different difficulties as well. Do the difficulties pair into anything, I guess, storyline-wise, affecting the storyline in any way, shape, or form? Or is it just here's a legitimately harder game, do what you will with that? Because if not, then I'll probably just, if I play the game again, I'll probably just do normal and not think that's hard about it and just say, I'm just gonna go in. I don't think so. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna assume not, because it seems like he has a little bit more of a appreciation for different difficulty and just saying like, if the game is hard, cool, someone's gonna enjoy that somewhere. If you don't want that, then just simply don't do it. Like, I'm not here to make you suffer. I'm here to make sure you have a good time with whatever approach you have into the game itself. So that is fan-fucking-tastic in its own. If you don't think so, it could be wrong. Okay, gotcha. Now, if oh, right. Yeah. It would be weird if he went back and he changed that. He's like, I have decided that difficulty matters all of a sudden. It's like, you added, that's more work, though. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Okay, so that makes sense. But it's a long time. They could have added something in the last update, which is absolutely fair. I know he has a guide online, and so I might peek at that just a little bit to kind of answer certain questions, small bits here and pieces there. But, just as more of a guide of like things to follow to make sure that I don't miss anything through a couple playthroughs. And now that I actually kind of know the game a bit better, it should be a lot quicker, obviously, to go through the game and, get everything done as you go through and everything like that. But That was really fucking cool. Oh, he added the passive mode in weapons in 2021. Like all the, oh shit, that's completely new. Okay, so maybe I guess the first, so wait, originally did you just have to walk through the game like I was and just kind of ignoring everything? Is that originally how you had to do it? The way that I was stubbornly doing it was like, I'm just ignoring everything. Okay, that passive stuff was new for sure. Wow. Holy shit. Wait, hold on, that's awesome. I didn't realize the patch was that significant. Surprise! There's tricks to use, but yes, basically. Okay. And I know you had mentioned before as well that you could accidentally, certain things would count as accidentally killing someone. Even though you didn't kill them, it would be counted as a kill regardless of the circumstance or situation. Because like, oh, well, you know, you kicked that thing off and it killed that other guy down there. Oh, he's dead. He's fucking dead. You killed him. It's like, oh, you reflected that thing back at him? Oh, that, well, I guess that was passively new, so that didn't matter in that regard then, but, you know, there's ways to, like, accidentally kill them, too. But yeah, just walk out. You can leave. Yeah, you face those stuff around people to farm experience and stuff like that. Okay, gotcha. All right, they're using not count. Okay, not count as kills, for example. But now it does, but that's probably because you have a lot more tools overall to play around stuff. Because I didn't get any weapons the entire run. I just got my basic weapons, so I'm like, oh, if I'm playing pacifist, and I'm just not going to get guns, I'll just figure out how to dodge everything. And then I stopped dodging everything. I was dodging the open air where there weren't bullets. I did a great job of that. Hey, I didn't hit 400 damage, though. I was at 386. So, relatively, I was extremely far away from being hopeless. Yeah, damn, Ryuno's good. Have you seen the trailer? I have not seen the trailer for Princess Peach. No, I have not. And there are technically secrets that require a clear on Ultra Mortal, but they're silly rather than lore. Okay, gotcha. Good to know as well. Thank you, Storm Vision. Also, hello, Storm Vision. Hopefully you're doing all right out there, but it is good to see you. Thank you for that knowledge as well. That's actually kind of like, okay, there is some hardcore shit if I want to go for it, but I really don't have to. It's not like, oh, you're missing this really cool part of the lore. It's like, think of a Tekken Tag tournament ending or something like that, where they're always really silly type of thing. Thinking impossible modes in this game, yeah. Which I appreciate. The really Joel's mom / dad. What should we call it? What's what I'm looking for? That's not what I pulled out. What the hell? There we go. Difficulties in there as well. Also, Afro, how's it going? It's good to see you as well. Just organizing some stuff on my end here. Let me pop that over here. Oh god, it's 14 years. No, it's fine. It's okay. I promise you. It's okay. All right, let me pause you for a second here, buddy, and then we're gonna pull this up here. I hope. Close enough.
The good Mecha Santa and his robot elves are planning to spread joy and presents all over the world. But he sure didn't give me any presents when I was a kid. If I don't get presents, no one should.
Oh,
Come on, Catstrike. Let's take him down before the world becomes a happier place.
Well, that's not too loud, but... God, this game was a lot of fun, though. I really did enjoy this game. Also, this is what it looks like when someone knows how to actually play the game good. Not me. That ain't my style. Yeah, here's the room I kept dying in on the really hard difficulty. Could not make it past there. Wait, who's that? I don't remember playing against that enemy there. Maybe I just forgot, but...
Not a chance.
Welcome, Princess. I am the goddess of explosions.
I know, Mom.
Yeah, I know. Mother, I know. Also, Kenny, hello. Good to see you. Yeah, I never used that maneuver. I forgot to the entire time.
Yeah!
Yeah, I didn't actually watch any of the trailer stuff before I went live with it last week or so. So, no, I did not actually see it at all. So I appreciate that. There we go. All right, excellent. But Kenny, hopefully you're doing all right. It's good to see you as always, my friend. And hopefully you had a good New Year's celebration if you did anything around that. But yeah, it's 14 years old. God, what a world. Video games are just fucking cool, y'all. Whether it be of the best all-timers of all time, that's what an all-time means, duh. To some of the worstest dredges that might be things that you absolutely hate or that are barely running. That whole scale of creativity will always live in my heart in a way that's like, this is really fucking cool. I don't know. I'll never get sick of it. I will enjoy it forever. Video games are indeed awesome. Just woke up for real. Welcome to For Real Waking Up. I hope that your sleep leading up to this point has treated you well. You definitely deserve it, that's for sure. But yeah, no, again, Toro, thank you so much for the streaming commission. I greatly appreciate it. I actually can foresee myself coming back to this at some point, probably relatively soon, just because, you know, while it's fresh in the brain, I remember how to play through it and stuff like that, and getting another run to go through, just to make sure that I actually know how to make it through without any kills. Then I can go buck wild. I don't have to worry about anything at that point, and that'll be relatively easy by comparison. So seriously, thank you so much for the stream commission. Yeah, I expect to see more from you soon, just because that's just what I expect from you. You always have the most interesting games. You're the ones using these stream commissions the most. But you know, that is open for everybody. In case you forgot. Don't wait for Toro to recommend a game. But that said, so as a reminder, everyone, I'm just using this as my goodbye screen for now. Next week, I will be gone Tuesday onwards, so there will be most likely no streams before I leave. If I do, it will be a bonus Hangout Sunday stream. So if I see you there, great. But otherwise, I'll be at MagFest. My run is in the schedule for Saturday around 9:30 a.m. So if you want to watch that, definitely pull in early. I'll be doing Ernest Evans on MagFast. I think it's twitch.tv/MagFast. I need to figure that out because I'm not 100% sure. It's going to go Monster for the PSP. That's it. That's it. At least I would finish it a lot faster than I did last time. You not beat this time? Ah, bummer. But I fully understand at the same time. But yeah, I will enjoy MagFest. So no stream up until I get back. So it'll be next week. Not this upcoming Tuesday, but the following Tuesday afterwards. I've been wearing this for way more than 5 minutes. What the hell? Yeah, I think that's all there really is to say at this time being. Next week's Saturday. Not next week Saturday. Next Saturday, and then the following Saturday, I'll be grinding Ernest Evans world record runs on this channel here, so I hope I get to see you all for that, and hopefully I can put a closure to Ernest Evans in my book, and then I'll go back to elevator action or whatever the hell I want to go to at that point there. But that said, if you want to hang out for a little bit longer, you want to see some videoed games on twitch.tv.com, let's see who's doing some streaming here on this wonderful Saturday. Let's see. A lot of people are doing a lot of games, but you know, I'm taking the rare opportunity. All right, there we go. All right. Now, everyone, you have to be nice to Jinpu. Actually, let me see how long ago Jinpu started. Let me just make sure that Jinpu will keep going for a bit. Okay, yeah, Jinpu's going for a bit. So be nice to Jinpu. They're going to freak out when they see a raid coming through because that's the kind of person they are. It's very funny, so don't tease Jinpu too much. Just a little. Oops, I hit shoutouts there, raid. Let me try it again. Wrong one. There we go. But that said, thank you all for hanging out. Greatly appreciate it. If you're at MagFest, please say hello to me. I'd be happy to say hello to you. I think on Friday or Thursday, I can't remember, I'm going to be dressed as Godo from Ace Attorney. So definitely roll through for that one. And just say hello. And if you can't reach me, just hit me up on Blue Sky or something like that and say, hey, if you have some time, I would like to at least say hello, meet you, so on and so forth. But that said, until then, take care of yourselves. Have a good one. Be safe out there. Yo, what up, Big P? How's it going? It's great to see you as well. But have a good one. Be safe out there. Stay cute as always. And until next time, always remember, be a pacifist, not a passive ass when it comes to political things that are going on right now. Okay, goodbye! Passive ass. Oh my god. Be pacifist, not passive ass. You know what? Bars. Alright, bye for real.